90.3 FM kànga gbọ́nmágbẹ́.
Dele Odu, hey, come on, way.
Kò má ṣe gbogbo ohun táwọn èèyàn ń wé sórí ní gèlè ọ̀pọ̀ ló mà ti ń fi gèlè wíwé mú tajérò ẹ jẹ́ wá kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àti ń wé gèlè tí yóò mójú gúnrégé sórí ní kíákíá ní World Radio 89.3 FM pẹ̀lú that gèlè chic láti wé gèlè tí yóò mójú yín gúnrégé fún gbogbo àríyá eléyìí ni ó wáyé ní 23rd of April sí 24th of April ní World Radio 89.3 FM Aláàfin Avenue Olúyọ̀lé Estate nílùú Ìbàdàn 20,000 naira péré lówó ìwọlé tí gèlè BJ gèlè àti dágèlè chiki wà ń digbí fún yín.
Láti kópa nínú ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá a ṣe ń wé gèlè ìgbàlódé yìí ẹ pè 07084477686 tàbí 07045238936. Wells Radio 89.3 FM ló ṣe agbátẹrù ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí.
89.3 FM, your preferred wholesome radio.
And it sounds the big Lord.
Oh yes, we don't come for the program Wazobia platform. Today, na Monday, 7th of April 2025, Wells Radio 89.3 FM, number one family radio for the whole of Oyo State and even beyond. Wazobia platform, na that Obongo program where na trilingual according to people who go school. Waiting it mean be say you go hear 3 languages for this platform, even 4 because a pidgin day included. We go to hear Yoruba, Hausa, Igbo, because as number one family radio station, if you don't understand this language, you get another one where you go understand, where you go hear from this platform. Wells Radio 89.3 FM, now we dey front when it comes to family matter. Anything we concern how family go live well, anything we concern how family go to make go to march forward into progress. Now Wells Radio dey front. That's why advertisers, they make use of this opportunity to advertise their goods, whatever they sell, waiting you want promote, the service when you they provide, the thing where they are warehouse, where they look you, they look them, and you want make you sell them. Now, Wells Radio, it go come. We go help you, ring a bell on air, make all your people know, say, now you they do them, now you they market them, and our budget, they tear pocket at all, with the chicken money. We go carry your message, you waka all the nook and cranny for your state. As I dey here now, people wait there for Ibabu. I meet one man for yesterday. Ibabu, Ibabu, for Itesiwaju local government. Now I tell him say, I dey work for Wells Radio. He said, are you sure? I say yes. He said, yeah. They receive them well for Babu. I can't laugh. I say, so all this is why they tell people, you know, for Shaki, as I did here now, they hear them. For Aguare, for Isai, for Batako, at least you know Batako, for Okehu, Iboho, all those areas. Abanla, Bala, they hear now. They hear us. Or they self, they hear us. Ikiru, Ikire, they hear us well. Anything where you want market, any organization, when are you the head? Or you build school, children never begin come. Because some parents, they enter Oyo State every day, they enter Ibadan, they enter Oyo. And if you bring your advert here, we can't ring bell for you. Children say, family where enter go no say, this school where they hear in name for on top of this radio, make I go check am out. Now so your market go they go really well. And we dey here, go they touchlight everything where they do. Welcome to Wazobia platform, where they reach you again from Wells Radio 89.3 FM. If you dey inside motor, put am for 89.3 FM. If na market today, carry am go for 89.3 FM because you go hear plenty or rishi thing today. All the things where we dey talk here now, how Oyo State go march forward, plus including Nigeria. My name na Chukwuemeka Munachiso. I get Alice here. I get Modube. Alice na him go tell us about. Now they speak to Hausa community. Modube they speak to Yoruba people where get the land. Tiwan. This one our own. Hausa go say Kazamuche. Igbo go say Nkabu Nkanyi. You know, say we dey complete. Nkabu Nkanyi.
Kazamuche. Tiwa. Akójúmọ́ mọ́ lóòrọ̀ ní gbogbo ibi tí afẹ́fẹ́ ìkànnì World Radio 89.3 FM ń fẹ́ dé náà láti ń kíra akójúmọ́ pé ojúmọ́ tó mọ́ wà lónìí ojúmọ́ re ni. Ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí tí ó là lónìí yóò là kedere fún wa sí ire sí gbogbo ohun tá à ń fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè. Mo kí wa lórúkọ olùdásílẹ̀ àwọn lọ́gàlọ́gà lẹ́ka kankan pẹ̀lú àmójú ẹ̀rọ fún sáà tá a wà yìí Stephen Ige wípé akójúmọ́. Kí n tó dárúkọ mi mo ṣe bá ẹni tí kò sí ogun kankan tó lè borí rẹ̀. Olúborí gbogbo ogun. Kábíyèsí Olódùmarè ọ̀rọ̀ gbénú ọmọ ènìyàn fọ̀hún ẹni tí ń gbébi ńlá ẹni tó ní kọ́kọ́rọ́ ayé àtọ̀run lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó lè ṣí tí ò sẹ́ni tó lè tì ẹni tó sì lè tì tí ò sẹ́ni tó lè ṣí ọba tó ti wà káyé ó tó wà tí ó sì tún máa wà tí láéláé ọ̀rọ̀ díjọ òde ọ̀run náà ni wọ́n ló fún mi lórúkọ Modúpẹ́ Ọlásànní Golden Voice on Radio náà lórúkọ tèmi. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò yín ètò wa Wazobia platform fún ti òní níbi tí a tún ti máa gbé sí létí bó ṣe ń lọ ní gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè wa. Tẹ́ bá gbàgbé ẹ mọ̀ wípé ètò yìí ètò aláràǹbarà nítorí gbogbo èdè là ń sọ lórí ètò yìí bí Chukwuemeka ti sọ alókòrò nulẹ̀ àní gímbí àrẹ̀wá nulẹ̀ èmi náà ní èmi náà ti ń ṣe tiyín mo dúpẹ́ tí a ò náà wà nulẹ̀ tá a sì jọ mọ́ sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ra wọn tó yẹ pé lẹ́yìn náà bá fẹ́ pè sórí ètò bó ṣe Yorùbá lẹ̀ ń sọ ni ẹ pè sórí ètò bó ṣe Hausa ni bó ṣe Igbo ni kódà bó ṣe pidgin gan lẹ̀ ń sọ ẹ pè sórí ètò ṣe rí mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ sáré kẹ́ ẹ lọ wo ìtàkùn ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa ìyún Wells Radio 893 FM fan page tàbí YouTube wa Wells Radio 893 kódà kọ́lọ̀ lè ṣe wa ní gbogbo wa bú ọ̀run kẹ̀tíkẹ̀tí lónìí ẹ ṣeun gbogbo tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa afásitì ìdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Alpha Photos ṣe onígbọ̀wọ́ ètò Wazobia platform yìí àwọn náà ni wọ́n fáwọn èèyàn káàdì lórí ètò yìí àwọn tó bá pè wọlé àti àwòrán ọ̀fẹ́ tí wọ́n ya fọ́tò fún wọn lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ tí wọ́n sì bá wọn ṣe ní pátákó tán lè gbé kọ́lé kódà Alpha Photos wọn níbẹ̀ bá fẹ́ ṣe NIN yìí tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe tí ó dàbí káàdì ìdìbò tí ò kàn ní jẹ́ pépà ẹ lè ṣe lọ́dọ̀ àwọn tún káwọn èèyàn ṣẹ́bọ́n ṣe ń ya fọ́tò lóríṣiríṣi gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ń ṣe lamination ní o photocopy ní o bá a tún ṣe ń fi ẹ̀rọ ayára bí àṣá tá a ṣe fi ń ṣe ti àwòrán yíyà ní ti ìgbàlódé gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n ń ṣe ní ilé iṣẹ́ wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Modúpẹ́ Ọlásànní Golden Voice on Radio lórúkọ tèmi ẹ tún jẹ́ àjọ ṣètò lónìí iná kwana.
Láfíà mo dúpẹ́ ẹ káàárọ̀ o ọ̀gá Chukwuemeka òtútù ọmọ Abinakẹ́dù ọ̀dẹ̀mà òtútù ọmọ ni òkè tán. Assalamu alaikum jama'a masu sauraro barka da kasancewa a shirinmu da muke kawo muku daga Wells Radio 89.3 FM. Muna fatan kuna nan lafiya muna fatan kun shakata wannan weekend da ya wuce muna fatan cewa kowa yana nan a cikin lafiya da koshi to yau a shirin da muke kira Wazobia platform muna so mu hira kan abubuwa daban-daban da ya shafe mu a kasar Najeriya. Kun san dalilin da muke yin haka don samun ci gaba ne. Za mu kai wani lokaci da za mu buɗe layin wayar mu sabili da in kuna da shawarwari ko kuna da naku ra'ayin da kuke so ku gaya mana za ku iya kiran mu ji daga wurin ku. Kamar yadda kuke saurarawa za ku ji cewa mutane uku ne da yare daban-daban. Za ku ji shi a Yorubanci, za ku ji shi a Hausance, kuma za ku ji shi a Yamuranci. To duk wannan na haɗin kai mutanen 'yan Najeriya ne, yadda kun ji cewa Wazobia wato yanayin kawo haɗin kai na mutane ƙasar Najeriya shine Wells Radio ta ga cewa kai yana da kyau bari a kawo irin wannan shiri mai kyau ma mutanen ƙasar Najeriya don samun ci gaba. To kada ku manta ku gyama 'yan uwa su gyama 'yan uwa cewa Wells Radio 89.3 FM na kawo muku shirye-shirye masu kyau da lafiya. Muna godiya na musamman wa shi sponsor ɗinmu wanda muke kira Alpha Photos, wanda mun san cewa ya yi ta ba da kati ma mutane da suke kiran mu a wannan shirin. Banda haka ya ba da kyautan hotuna, mutane sun je studio ɗinsa wurin ɗaukan hoto ya ɗauke su hotuna kyauta, ya musu printing frame mai kyau da lafiya. Muna mishi godiya. Idan kai ko ke kin san cewa kin samu wannan frame ɗin ko ka samu wannan frame ko kyauta ko kati haka, za ka iya kira kai ma ka nuna godiyanka wa Alpha Photos. Kuna da talla, kuna da abin da kuke so ku sayar da shi, kuna son duk duniya kada ce duk duniya, duk mutanen Oyo da mutanen da ke sauraron mu su ji su patronizing din ku saya daga wurin ku, za ku iya kawo tallan ku a nan Wells Radio. To ni ne da suna Alice Barnabas wanda za ku iya kira Gimbiyar Arewa.
Igbo ndị nwe mmadụ, anyị abịa n'oge ọgbakọ platform nke na-etegi ntị ugbu a site na Wells Radio 89.3 FM. Anyị nọ n'ime Oluwele Estate. Ebe a ka ihe niile na n'ugbu a si rute gị ntị. Ịma na Wazobia platform bụ oge anyị na-ewepụta atụmatụ dị iche iche n'ihe na-emegasị n'obodo Naijiria dum. Mana tata o nwere okwu gbara mkpọrọgwụ anyị ji bịa. Ige ntị ọfụma, ị ga-anụ ya bụ okwu oge luo anyị mepe ekwentị itinye ọnụ kwuo nke isi ghọta ihe anyị na-ekwu ebe a ugbu a. Onye na-akwanyere anyị akwụkwọ njin wuo Alpha Photos, ọ na-ese foto, ọ nọ na challenge. Ịkpọ anyị n'ekwentị, ọ nwere ihe anyị ga-enye gị dịka onye kpọrọ n'ekwentị, maka na ha na-eme ụbọchị ha na-echeta ka esi wee bido ya bụ ebe a na-ese foto. Gee ntị ọfụma tata ka ịnụ ihe anyị na-ekwu. Kpọọ n'ekwentị ma oge luo anyị mepe ekwentị, o nwere ihe a ga-enye gị iwe were ebe anwa jee see foto, o tinyere gị nye na nke ndị bekee na-akpọ frame, ọkwa n'efu, ịma akwụ ụgwọ ọbụla. Aha m bụ Chukwuemeka Munachiso. The thing where we carry on today, you know, say Alice, as responsible tenant of Oyo State. Now we dey Oyo State. Anything we concern Oyo State, it concern us. It get something we no like at all, and the rain they come, and the thing get implication. This one where they call Oyibo, they call them open defecation. People where they poo any corner. Any corner they see, they enter bush, climb, enter canal, go they poo. Some landlords will build a house, you know, get toilet. Waiting they your mind themselves. I be no be human being, they can't live for that your house. And UNICEF, Nigeria self don't overtake India for open defecation. They say in India and I carry first before. Nigeria don't win trophy. Collect the prize from India. Now we don't top now. Out of 744 local government where they inside Nigeria, and only 142 no get that problem. That one self no be say they no get them at all. Their own they small. Waiting open defecation the cost. I dey come work every day. I dey leave my house by 4:30. I dey walk on the road. I dey get Okada reach here. All the Okada people, you get to where they reach, you see them hanging on top of the bridge, as if you think say you go to look at them say na competition they do, no be competition. Na pupu they pupu. And if rain fall, it pass there. You go close your nose to pass that place. You go to a place like Oje, you go to a place like Idiosia, you go to a place like Ogumba Waterway. I go to mention name now because I won't make them change. Yes. When we name them, we shame them. Make them know they go toilet anyhow. I be na beans. They eat. You know, some people say when they eat beans, eat banana, eat granite on top of it. Egg, can't eat egg. Can't eat egg on top of it. Small time they say driver, kind of wait. Why you eat all those things? You go to a letter, you go to all these places. you begin to wonder, say, why they know they build toilet? And that's why we want to talk this morning. Open defecation. UNICEF don't shout. This one no be government matter now in our hand e dey. Because why? If rain fall, what do you think say they cause cholera? Open defecation. What do you think say they cause diarrhea, typhoid? Because dysentery. When you people finish, water carry them enter where people they go. This fruit where people they buy from main road they put for their mouth, where you know say they wash them. That is what we want to talk this morning. What high rate of open defecation? How are we going to stop this problem? Because if as a landlord, I remember in those days for East where I come from, you get people where they call them. I don't forget the name. Where they call them? Okay. They wear uniform. They walk out from house to house. They look for. They go check toilet. Now we not get them again. You go see house. Face me, I face you. About 20 tenants. Only one toilet. If somebody will get dysentery, they toilet, they know the poo and come out on time.
At all.
Others go they wait. And you want to make the person poo for him body, you go another place, go poo. That is what they call open defecation. Now you want to talk this morning. What are the dangers? You get danger. You endanger everybody around you. If you engage, if you are a landlord, you build a house, you know build toilet, you endanger your community.
So.
And I don't know all these landlord association. They know they talk them for their meeting at least. You know.
I don't know because I never be landlord. I never joined their meeting before.
They talk
You never can tell. They feel they talk
about toilets. People will
about toilets. Say some of these areas, some of them don't they do small toilets.
Okay, Shalanga.
Some of them don't they try do. Some way no do Shalanga, they don't do toilets. They feel can increase their house rent too. But
because they do toilet, they increase house rent.
A lot of them are just after their
money. Where they want make people they poo before?
They want me to sort themselves now.
Okay.
tó ọ̀rọ̀ yìí kìí ṣeré o ká sọ tó tọrọ mi tó tọrọ wá ìkànnì World Radio 89.3 FM ìkànnì kànga gbọ́mágbẹ́ tó kalẹ̀ sí Aláàfin Avenue lórí Olúyọ̀lé Estate nílùú Ìbàdàn náà lẹ ti ń gbọ́ wá lórí Wazobia platform ń ta gbédé lónìí ó jẹ́ ní tó ṣe pé ó gbilẹ̀ gan nípínlẹ̀ yìí ìmọ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ mi o ṣùgbọ́n ní àwọn ìpínlẹ̀ mi náà ká mọ̀ purọ́ ní àwọn abala kankan ó gbilẹ̀ ibi kan gbogbo pẹ̀lú àlàáfíà ní ìṣiṣẹ́ lè yín ó fọwọ́ bomú pé torí òun oríṣiríṣi ni ó mọ̀ jáde ó jẹ́ ní tó burú Chukwuemeka sọ pé bó bá tiẹ̀ lọ ọ̀nà ibi tóun gbé pé láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù bóun bá ń jí bọ̀ ní ìdájí tóun jí ń bọ̀ bíṣẹ́ báyìí ló wọ́n sàárà wọn kan ni wọ́n sàṣọ mọ́ àwọn afárá odò kí wọ́n ṣe ga síbẹ̀ ó sì jẹ́ ní tó burú lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó jẹ́ wípé òun ló máa ń mú àrùn onígbá méjì ìgbẹ́ gbuuru àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí mo mú kó tàn kálẹ̀ lásìkò tá a wà yìí iṣẹ́ ti mọ̀ pé ìmọ́tótó náà ní ìṣẹ́gun àrùn gbogbo tí ò bá sí ìmọ́tótó bó làrùn ṣe ní wọlé lásìkò tá a sì wà yìí táwọn èèyàn ó jẹ lọ ń wá kò tún ní dáa kó tún jẹ́ pé kí àrùn ò tún wọlé tọ̀ àrùn ò ní wọlé tọ̀ wá lágbára Ọlọ́run ọba àjọ UNICEF ti wá sọ pé kódà orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà wípé àmọ́ ti gbépò kínní ipe àti gbafẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ife ẹ̀yẹ lọ́wọ́ orílẹ̀-èdè India pé tẹ́lẹ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè India láti mọ rí tó ṣe pé kẹ́ tó rìn láti bí sí bíbá ẹ̀ ti rí ga lójú títì káàkiri ipe ṣùgbọ́n ní ìsìn orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà wọ́n mọ̀ ti gba ife ẹ̀yẹ lọ́wọ́ orílẹ̀-èdè India eléyìí ṣe ń tó bójúmu òun náà la ṣe gbé wá sórí ètò ká lè tètè sọ káwọn èèyàn ó lè ṣàtúnṣe kó mọ̀ ṣe pé yàn ò ní lè rìn lójú pópó tẹ́lẹ̀ yàn ó mọ̀ fọwọ́ bomú èwo ni kájèjì ó tiẹ̀ wá bóyá láti ìlú òkèrè kan wá orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà kan wá wò pé ṣébẹ̀ yìí ṣe mọ́ ń ṣe nù ṣébi ó bá ti wù yàn kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí títì ni ó ṣe gá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó jẹ́ ní tó burú ẹ jẹ́ á ṣe àtúnṣe ń tà á fi gbé e wá sórí ètò lónìí náà nù ẹ̀yin tó bá ṣe pé ẹ mọ̀ pé ládùúgbò yín àwọn kan wà tán ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin náà lè pè sórí ètò kí títà bá dènà àrùn àjọṣe gbogbo wa ni eléyìí kọjá nu pé ká tún ti síjọba ìjọba kọ́ ni ó wà bá wa gbẹ́ ilé ibi tá a ti mọ gbọ̀nsẹ̀ ìjọba kọ́ ni ó bá wa gbẹ́ àwa ojúṣe wa ni láti rí i pé a níbi tá a ti ń gbọ̀nsẹ̀ tí ò ní jẹ́ pé a mọ̀ ṣe sójú títì káàkiri tí èsè pé ẹ kàn rọra lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì bí ẹ bá ṣèṣì tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ pinṣin ní ẹsẹ̀ èèyàn ó jẹ́ ní tó burú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí a ṣe àtúnṣe Chukwuemeka dárúkọ àwọn àdúgbò kankan pé tó ṣe pé wọ́pọ̀ pé bó bá dé Òjé bó bá dé Diòsè bó bá dókun pa nípa ẹjọ́ sáwọn tó nílé ń bẹ̀ ṣé wọn kì í ṣèpàdé àwọn láńlọ́ọ̀dù ni tí wọ́n fi sọ pé ẹ̀yin alágbájá ilé yín ẹ ti gbé ilé ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ síbẹ̀ ẹ lọ gbẹ́ tọ̀hún ẹ ti gbọ́nlé ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ sílé yín ẹ lọ gbẹ́ pé ṣé wọ́n ṣèpàdé ni àwọn ò mọ̀ bó bá yẹ pé wọ́n ń ṣèpàdé táwọn kò gbọ́ ẹ̀yà àjọsọ lórí ètò ìkẹfì tó wà létí bá a ti ń bẹ́tò lọ àwọn nọ́mbà wa tẹ́ lè pè sí òyípadà àwọn náà ní 09168931000 09168932000 tàbí 09153334893 ẹ lè lọ ìtàkùn ìbánidọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ wa Facebook tẹ́ bá ti tẹ World Radio 893 FM fanpage ẹ rí wa ń bẹ̀ ẹ láìkẹ́ kẹ́ fi àríwísí ránṣẹ́ tàbí YouTube World Radio 893 FM náà ni ẹ ṣeun ní gbogbo tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ ìkànnì yìí.
To masu sauraro muna kan hira ne a shirin da muke kira Wazobia platform daga Wells Radio 89.3 FM. A yau muna so mu hira akan wannan abubuwan da mun ga cewa wannan abun ya shafe mu zai iya kawo illa a jikinmu zai iya kawo cututtuka daban-daban kuma mun ga ba abu mai kyau bane shine muka ce bari mu yi hira akai don mutane su ma su kula su duba su canza in ka samu kanka ko kin samu kanki kina irin wannan hali din to babu da kyau don yana affecting mutanen garin yana affect ko karan kanki ko kanka duk inda kake kai ma in wani ya haka zai iya affecting ɗinka to shine muna so mu hira akan abin da bature ke kira open defecation wato mutum yana jin bayan gida amma sai yi shi a duk inda ya samu kanshi a waje wayansu ma har inda mutane ke wucewa zaka ga cewa in akwai dan gota zaka ga sun shiga ciki sun zuba bayan gidansu sun yi gaba to ba tunani ko wani zai zo ya wuce ko wani zai zo ya tsaya wurin yayi kasuwanci ko yaya ne in fa wani sai ma zaka ka mutane da yawa yanzu suna wucewa a hanya suna jin fisari za su je sai a bangon mutane su fesa fisari gaskiya duk wannan abubuwan ba halaye bane mai kyau don wannan fisarin ka imagine kowane mutum da yake wucewa yana zuba fisari ko yana yin bayan gida akan hanya ko a kusa da gidan mutum to ka imagine kulliyomin mutane na yin haka ai wurin zai zama kamar toilet ba za ka iya wuce wannan wurin ba zai zama wurin kyama don ba abu mai kyau bane mun duba mun bincike mun ga cewa a nan Najeriya mun samu cewa dama inda ne na ɗaya a wannan wanda ta ɗauka wannan masu bayan gida a duk duniya wanda ta ɗauka na fara dama India ne amma yanzu da mun duba mun bincike mun ga cewa Najeriya ta taho number 1 kun ga ai gaskiya wannan abun kunya ne ba abu mai kyau bane ya kamata ana kiran sunan mu a number 1 na gefen abu mai kyau ba irin wannan abubuwan to ya nuna cewa akwai kazanta kenan to mun san cewa kazanta kuma na kawo cututtuka daban-daban a wannan bayi da mutane suke yi akan hanya ko a fili ko kaga in fact zaka ga wani landlord ma ya gini ya sa toilet guda ɗaya ma mutane 20 ko mutane 10 da ke zama a cikin gida da ke zama a flats guda 10 ko flats 20 haka bai dace ba mutane za su iya contacting cututtuka daban-daban cututtukan da mutane za su iya samu daga irin wannan halin kazanta din da mutane suke baye a waje mutum zai iya samun cholera cutan cholera musan babu mai kyau bane tun ba in lokacin da mangoro ya fara fita kafin ka sani kuda zai je ya hau kan bayan gidan nan kafin ka sani kuda din ya zo kuma ya kara hawan kan mangoro kai kuma ka dauka ka fara sha to ka samu cutan cholera dysentery wanda mutum zai dinga barka zawo ba tsayawa akai akwai typhoid kuma mun san cewa typhoid ba karamin cuta bane wannan cutan yakan nakasar da mutum sosai shine muke rokan mutane dan Allah in za a yi bayi a yi kokari a je inda akwai bayan gida ko kuma kasancewa kana cikin jeji da bare shafe ko ya damu mutane ba to shine muke roƙon mutane dan yanzu in ka duba in ka je gefen Oje ka je gefen Ogunpa in fact ko kana wuce yanzu kana wuce daga Mobile zaka je 110 din nan zaka ji wari ne ba dai bana bayan gida kuma ba abu mai daɗi ba kada mu nisa ko nan Oliole ma kana takawa kamar zaka je wani filling station kana gangarawa zaka ji wani wari don mutane yanzu suna bayan gida ko ta ina duk inda sun samu kansu to gaskiya wannan abun ba abu mai kyau bane zai kawo illa mana a jiki idan ka sa ko kin san wuraren da wayannan abubuwan ke faruwa ma zaka iya kira mu ji daga wurinku muna gayawa don muna son canji muna son a gyara Oyo State da duk Najeriya gabaki daya za ku iya kira mu a layin wai mu a 0916-203-000 ko kuma 0916-893-1000.
Igbo biko anyị ka nọkwa n'oge ọgbakọ Wazobia okwu anyị ji bịa taata wu okwu m kwuru na mbụ na ọ tara akpụ ihe gbasara ndị mmadụ na-anyụ nsị ebe ọbụla ha hụrụ ohere ịma na udu mmiri ka a na-abanye na ya ugbu a ndị mmadụ ebe ibi unu nwekwara ebe a na-anyụ nsị maka na ọ nwere ebe dị iche iche dịgasị n'ime Oyo steeti nke dị n'ime Ibadan ebe a o nweghị ebe a na-anyụ nsị ndị mmadụ wee na-anyụ nsị n'ebe dị iche iche ihe a na-ebute ọya ọ na-ebute dysentery ọ na-ebute kolera ọtọlụ ọ na-ebute ọya dị iche iche ọ na-eme ka ụmụaka na ọ na-ebute typhoid ya wee okwu anyị ji bịa tata na-asị ọ gịnị ka a ga-eme ka gọọmenti wee nwee lụpụta ebe ndị mmadụ ga na-anyụ nsị ime ahịa ebe ị na-azụ ahịa ọ nwekwara ebe a na-anyụ nsị ebe anwa nsị baba gị olee ebe ị ga-eje nyụ nsị ebe a na-aba ụgbọala eje njem ọ nwekwara ebe a lụrụ ebe a na-anyụ nsị kedu ka isi na-anya dị ebe anwa ị nwere ike ije ebe anwa nyụ nsị ghara mbute ọya nye wokwu anyị ji bịa tata na-asị maka na mgbe mbụ na ọ bụ mba India ka ha sị na ndị mmadụ na-anyụ nsị ebe ọbụla mana Naijiria ekpogolo ọnọdụ nke karịrị ndị mba India ugbu a ịkpọ anyị n'ekwentị ugbu a ịgwa anyị ihe ị chere na ndị na-achị obodo nwere ike imenụ ka ha wee kwụsị ndị mmadụ ndị na-anyụgasị nsị ebe dị iche iche ije n'ime ahịa ọ na-esi ije ị na-aga n'okporo ụzọ ọ na-esi ị na-anya moto ebe niile a na-esi isi ma mmiri zoo ijiji a na-ebigachara nsị o buru ya obubanya igoro mkpụrụ osisi n'ezi itinye n'ọnụ ị mara ebe onye na-ere mkpụrụ osisi ebe o ji nweta mmiri o ji wee sanya bụ mkpụrụ osisi nyawụ na ndị mmadụ na-ebute ọya dị iche iche nyawụkwu anyị ji bịa n'ụbọchị tata ịchọọ ntinye ọnụ ịkpọ anyị n'ekwentị site na 0916 893 1000 0916 893 2000 0915 334 893 ịkpọ anyị n'ekwentị ịgwa anyị aha gị gwa anyị ebe isi akpọ iwe tinye ọnụ n'okwu anyị ji bịa n'ụbọchị tata. Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Ìyàwó ẹ káàárọ̀ mà.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sir. A kú ojúmọ́.
Madam Alice o.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sir o. Good morning, sir.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́.
Yes, sir. Ẹ káàbọ̀.
Àyìnbá Bọ́lárìnwá.
You're welcome, sir.
Ọ̀làdì púpọ̀.
Yes, sir.
Látàpẹ̀tàrọ̀là.
Yes, sir.
Ìyá wa.
Sir.
Mo rò pé ti mọ àdúgbò mi àti ilé ọ̀dọ̀ mi ló fi jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ gbé tò yìí kalẹ̀ láàárọ̀. Ìtorí pé lẹ́yìn kùlé mi ilé àkọ́kọ́ àti kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ní parọ́ tàn yìí. Àwọn ọmọ ìlú kan láti apá òkè ògùn Ìsẹ́yìn ṣàkíyàn àwọn ọlọ́kadà wọ́n pọ̀ bí kàṣíkà ládùúgbò yìí wọn ò níbi méjì tí wọ́n ṣe gáàsì inú ilé àkọ́kọ́ àti àjòkò nípàdé landlord àti tenant ó ti sú wa ó ti sú wa gbọ́gbẹ́sẹ̀ ká gbé ni pé ilé ibi tá ń pọ̀ sí tá ń gbé landlord wọn àti fìwé pè àfẹ́ wọn ládùúgbò mọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ṣá kínní kan mọ́ áfíríkà fojú inú wo ìgbà tí ó fi jíyà fún ẹni tó bá jẹ́ alákòóso tó ṣe nǹkan tí ò dá lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó bá fi tò lẹ̀ ṣé jíyà máa wà fún àwọn tí ń ṣe irú kan báwọn yìí fún àpẹẹrẹ gómìnà tó wà lórí àlééfà tí ò ṣe dáadáa lẹ́yìn ọdún mẹ́jọ rẹ̀ yóò máa lọ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ lófò kò ní sí pé kó wá jẹ́jọ́ pé ó ṣètò àkóso lé lórí lọ́nà tí ò dáa ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan wọ̀nyí ló ní ó fara wọn tẹ̀tẹ̀ ni ló fi jẹ́ pé ló fàyè lẹ̀ ibi wọléwọlé wà láyé jọ ṣé wọléwọlé ò sí mọ́ ni yóò máa yẹ ẹnu yẹ omi àmú yẹ gbogbo ẹ̀wù àtúndọ̀ ọlọ́run bá náà kó wá láàánú wa rẹ̀ ẹ̀nu àbí tó bọ̀.
Ẹ ṣeun
sir. If you want to join us for wetin we dey talk today about open defecation, in fact there was a place I went for Monia last year. One school, one primary school where they take do jumps, and no be the primary school. They have a CBT center in front of the school. The whole, almost half of the school building, they turn them to toilet. I was shocked. How can government build this kind of thing in a community and people turn it to another thing? Some of the toilets were dilapidated and people are going there to defecate in this Oyo state for money. So the thing we want to talk this morning, this open defecation, we want make you join us, but make we pay this call before we go on the short break. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
I greet all of you.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, George.
My name is George. I'm calling you from Oleboyere.
on Sunday, we went to a meeting at the book.
Okay.
As we're coming, I look at this school opposite, beside UI. I see all the roofs, everything went there. They don't remove all. If you enter that school, every corner of this classroom has been turned to toilet. Another one day, Mokola, beside Pele Church. They don't remove all the roof and they turn everything there to toilet. Because when we begin talk, we're going to talk of government. You see this story where you bring it's a very important thing because this open defecation is causing a lot of sickness to people.
Yes.
Cholera and other sicknesses that goes with pollution of water and air. It comes from that open defecation. Some years back when I was still a bachelor, I went to Dubai, go and buy the present Dubai, not be this one, not be the one they move the place where they move a lot to learn from. To go and buy something when I want to cook. And I asked one woman, I said, how much for your okra? She said, na 20 naira. Okay, give me the okra, 20 naira. She not get up, she not do anything. And I asked her, I said, come and give me now. He comes speak over to me, he said, this boy Agbelo one. Now I can't come out there, go to the next person, go buy okra. Do you know that our women, most of our markets now, they don't have toilets. They go take this paint bucket, this small paint bucket. They go put nylon there. Now there they go to shit food, now there they go to piece food. Till when you don't food, they will carry and go for gutter. So the government watch these things. That is why when you talk about people, they wear uniform. Those days they will go from house to house. They check your house, whether you get toilet, or whether you get shit for a corner of your house and all those things. Government should please employ. People are looking for jobs. Employ them. Let them go around and find out these things, so that people will get good health. So that there will be no. As rain falls 2 days and 3 days ago. If you go outside now, the other one you will hear is different from the normal order one person is supposed to hear.
Yes.
It's because of this open defecation.
Yes.
And it causes sickness for people. Please, government should go around, employ people, let them do that work for us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, George, for choosing Wells Radio 89.3 FM. We go on a short break. We'll be right back after this.
Your preferred wholesome radio.
Someone's knocking at the door.
Oak Consult. It's an organization dedicated to transforming the lives of children and young adults with disabilities. On Monday, April 7, the visionary and the chief responsibility officer of the organization will be our special guest on Wells Radio multilingual program, Wazobia platform, to tell us more about the vision and mission of Oak Consult and the commissioning of Oak Center Prime. Join Olufunke Adeloye, the chief responsibility officer of Oak Consult, for a special appearance on Wazobia platform on Wells Radio 89.3 FM on Monday, April 7 at 11 a.m. You can't afford to miss it.
Jesus is at the door.
That Gele Chick, in collaboration with
Wells Radio 89.3 FM, brings you 2 days advanced Gele training featuring Mr. T. Gele, BJ Gele, and that Gele Chick.
Date 23rd to 24th April 2025.
Venue, Wells Radio Broadcasting House, Alafin Avenue, Oliole Estate, Ibadan. Time, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Daily.
Registration fee, 20,000 naira only.
For inquiries, call 070-8447-7686 or 070-4523-8936.
Be a professional gele artist today and earn your financial freedom. Remember, knowledge is power. This training is supported by Wells Radio 89.3 FM.
tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ polówó ọjà yín lórí rédíò tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ máa ta wàràwàrà bọ́ mẹ́ta ṣe ń tà West Radio ní kẹ́ ẹ máa bọ̀ o àfẹ̀tiwa gbé tiyín lárugẹ. owó ò ga jara lọ o. Come for your jingle and advertisement at West Radio 89.3 FM. gbogbo lẹ́gbẹ́lẹ́gbẹ́ àti lájọ̀lájọ̀ iléeṣẹ́ ńláńlá àti kéékèèké ẹ̀yin ilé ìjọsìn pátápátá ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹ wá gbé wò ẹ jẹ́ wò ẹ jọ́ wò ẹ tọ́ wò jọ́ ọ̀gá ni mástà. kí lẹ tún dúró ṣe náà. ẹ má ṣe tàbí ṣùgbọ́n o. ẹ máa bọ̀ wá sílé iṣẹ́ wa. gbàǹgbà la wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì. ilé funfun pẹ̀lú àwọ̀ búlù. West Broadcasting House ní Aláàfin Avenue Olúyọ̀lé Estate Ìbàdàn Ọ̀yọ́ State Nàìjíríà. ẹ̀lú 070-6616-5053 tàbí 080-3509-3394 West Radio 89.3 FM. Ọlọ́run gbọ́ gbogbo ń tẹ́ fẹ́ ojú kan ló wà.
Someone's knocking at the door.
Oak Consult. It's an organization dedicated to transforming the lives of children and young adults with disabilities. On Monday, April 7, the visionary and the chief responsibility officer of the organization will be our special guest on Wells Radio multilingual program, Wazobia platform, to tell us more about the vision and mission of Oak Consult and the commissioning of Oak Center Prime. Join Olufunke Adeloye, the chief responsibility officer of Oak Consult, for a special appearance on Wazobia platform on Wells Radio 89.3 FM on Monday, April 7 at 11 a.m. You can't afford to miss it.
Jesus is at the door.
89.3 FM, your preferred wholesome radio.
And it sounds the big Lord.
Ó wà conducive fún òun láti gbé ṣùgbọ́n àwọn èèyàn wa wọn kíá ìjọba ti ṣíìpù yẹn náà máa sáré sí. Jẹ́ ní ti ìjọba wọ́n bá wa kọ́ tọ́ílẹ̀tì fún wọn káàkiri àti ẹ̀sùn mú káwọn èèyàn ríṣẹ́ ṣe wọ́n máa sanwó wọn tó lè ṣe níbẹ̀ ní ọjà ọ̀dọ̀ wa ń sìn. Wọ́n ṣe tọ́ílẹ̀tì bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ìtọ̀ lásán ló fẹ́ tọ̀ ó máa san 100 naira torí àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ tó wà níbẹ̀ máa gbowó. Nǹkan tó ń lè tẹ́mi rò pé wọ́n lè ti sọ̀bù ẹ̀yìn torí àsìkò ìjọba ẹ̀ máa rí tí ọsítù máa kún táwọn òṣìṣẹ́ máa ṣiṣẹ́ gidi gan ṣèbí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń fà náà nìyẹn táwọn èèyàn ò ṣàkíyèsí ìrora tán bá lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ ṣeun
ẹ ṣe ọ̀wọ̀ fáwọn èèyàn. ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ téèyàn bá jí láàárọ̀ tọ́sìn á kọ́kọ́ mu omi tó bá ti omi yẹn within 1 hour ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣègbọ̀nsẹ̀ kó tó di kó jáde ṣùgbọ́n àwọn èèyàn àkọ́kọ́ jì kan bọ́ta ni pẹ̀lú ìjẹ́jíjẹ tó ń jẹ náà kì í yà fún ara wọn àgọ́ ara wọn. ẹ ṣe sà.
ẹ ṣeun ma
ìyá àbèjì láti.
Ìjẹ̀bú-Òde mo mọ̀.
ẹ ṣeun ma.
ẹ ṣeun ma. Thank you very much. This call na from Ìjẹ̀bú-Òde area.
She talk say for they should try and government should try and build toilets
in markets.
Yes. So that with that they will even create employment for people. Because that in Ijebu, some of the market they have toilets that even if it is only that you want to use yourself, you pay. You pay 100 naira, and with that they will even provide a job opportunity for those that are jobless. That the government should please build toilets in market.
It's important. We have this message from Facebook. Say, good morning, sir. you carry group program come this morning, you know, yes. You know, say Wells Radio, anything we concern family, we carry on for head and how society go make progress. Now, be our concern because this toilet matter, na big matter. Where person, one woman in the cello range, now he became come poo. After carrying the poo, you know, washing hand, he begin to touch the orange again. Which kind? He said, if government build a toilet, election lawyer self now. I don't know whether they get toilet. Baggy, I don't know whether they get toilet. Ogumba, I don't know whether they get toilet. I don't know if they keep them clean. If you go there, pay 30 naira or 20 naira. At least you wash your hand, you come out. But then to allow people to go and be poo-pooing anyhow.
Exactly.
And we carry and the government of your state, the landlord will no build house, they go toilet. Now there and some other places, and this thing they very very dangerous. You know why? According to report, any country where people they poo up and down, it they cause the highest number of deaths among children. Yes. Number 2, they say they lead to waterborne disease. Number 3, it they cause malnutrition and poverty.
Yes.
When children they eat, they be like say they don't eat anything because of sickness. He say they affect drinking water. The water, that's why this borehole where they dig up and down. You know, say some people say they dig borehole near toilet.
That's so.
All the sewage inside that water when they drink. What thing they do us at least?
I feel we need to sensitize our people more because a lot of people don't even know the damage this thing does. They just feel maybe just make a just piece for here.
If house fly go patch them, go enter anywhere to touch anything. You don't transfer them.
Exactly.
Or food. You don't transfer them.
You know, I have a friend that is always complaining of her neighborhood, and the complaint was that people always urinate on the fence of their house. And the annoying part is the urination is now affecting them when the rain falls because that's where everywhere we begin to smell.
Yes.
So they now took a step and wrote on the wall, "Do not urinate. If you urinate, you pay 1,000 naira." So by doing that, to some extent, it reduced it.
Okay.
But people in the night will still come and urinate. In the night, they will even come and poo by the fence. That one pass. So she said to make it worse now, people will carry their dirt when they are passing by. They will just put it by the fence. I mean, what is wrong with Nigerians? I mean, did the people offend them in the compound, or what is it? Is it just what is wrong?
The one where I see for my area, and they dump the thing there. I think the man he want to scare people away. The man can't write, only say, you know, right and well. He can't write, don't refuse your dumping here. I said, yes. he said, don't refuse your dumping here.
At least the words there inside.
Don't refuse your dumping here. He get nothing where person go see for this country. Right. Don't refuse your dumping here. I said, yes. He don't write them.
No, wow.
You know, say, this thing where we they talk, or your state government must force landlords to build toilet. Number 2, all the markets where they for your state they get toilet because now there you go start.
That's so. And then you know some of them that even have the toilet, people still don't like to use the toilet.
Why?
Because they feel
then
that
you find them. If you catch them,
they don't manage the toilet well.
No. Do you know why I'll come in from what you just said? If some markets have toilet and they don't like using it, maybe they didn't employ those that will be taking care of it. Yes. If there is nobody to be washing and cleaning, forget it. That toilet can't be
exactly.
Okay, I went to Lagos sometime at a beggar there. I wanted to ease myself.
You will pay.
I now entered into the facility. Come and see how clean. The boys there were clean. I paid 15 naira. But it's worth it.
But it will be clean.
It's worth it, yes. They use Izal to do everything.
So it will even be safe for you to use.
Exactly.
Yes.
Let me give you an instance. When I traveled on my way coming back, I wanted to use the toilet in the park. It was a place that you cannot even attempt going inside.
Imagine a park.
Yes. It was so messed up from the outside. I could not even get inside the toilet. The urine had to go back to where it was coming from because I wasn't feeling like it after seeing the condition. So we need to do better.
I didn't mean they employ those that will be taking care of that place and they are paying them
money. It's better.
It will be clean because I've been to a park before.
Okay, let's begin this call. Hello.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome, George.
You see, I traveled home in December and I left very early. When I got to a new garage, I was feeling to go to the toilet. I went to the toilet there. Do you know that I was feeling at home even when I was at the toilet? Because there was someone there who was taking care of me. I paid 100 naira. I did not feel bad about it.
That is it.
Because they are taking good care of it. When I got to worry, as we arrived there, I was still feeling to go to the toilet. I asked them, where is your toilet? They showed me a place. And I went there. There was a woman there who was taking care of it. And I went there too. I paid the same amount of money. But I felt very happy. I did not feel bad about it that I'm paying money. Because that woman was there. And they even have extra rooms there, the room there. For the drivers who are driving vehicles, who, when they come, they will go there and bath and change their clothes. And so on. You see, if we adopt this type of thing in every public place, those people you are seeing going to boo on top of bridge and so on, they will not do it.
Yes.
Let us build public toilets in places where we know that people are always staying around that place, so that people will not be going to go and boo at the bridge and all the open places.
Yes.
So that we have good health.
Yes.
If rain fall now, the following day you come out, you hear the different orders that you will be hearing. As I'm talking to you, there's a particular landlord beside me. I don't want to mention name again. I just say I'm living in
Okay.
I met him there. He's a landlord there before I came in. As I'm talking to you now, he has no toilet. He's still throwing these nylon bags and all those things all around. We should educate ourselves. These things does not bring good health
at all.
It may even be affecting your own children. You may not know. So please, let government get this, our health officials who never go around and see to this action, so that people are looking for jobs. Employ these young ones as health officials. Let them go around and check these things, so that we can enjoy our life without having any bad sickness.
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, George, for choosing Wells Radio 89.3 FM. You see, this is a way for government to even generate money.
Yes. Exactly.
If they build toilet at Mobile now, build it well, build it at Challenge, build it everywhere, all the bus stops, employ young men and young women. You think they will not make money? They will be making money.
They will be making money.
They will be making money.
They will take care of it very well.
And they will take care of it very well. People will go there. People will not even be urinating on the road again.
At all.
These are ways of making money. Internally generated as IGR will improve.
Exactly.
So what are we saying? Let's pick this call. Hello.
Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Mommy Rose.
Yes, sir. Mommy Rose napo Shmido napo.
You're welcome, man.
Okunu weta Tamaka.
Odima.
Yeah, na many parts na Nigeria here. All nsogbu anyị na-enwe. Even though ebe na-ere ahịa the other time ka m gaa nyụọ mamịrị. Mpụrụ ebe ahụ ka m tinyere ụkwụ ka m banye ebe ahụ inweta isi ebe ahụ na-apụta. Ọsọ ka m jiri ọsọ gbapụta. Ị ma na nke ahụ ọ bụ ebe a na-anyụ mamịrị, enwekwa aha ebe a na-anyụ nsị. Enwe ebe a na-anyụ nsị. Nna jụka otu mmadụ ga-eshiri ụlọ ọ ga-enwe ebe a ga-anyụ isi. Oke ebe a na-anyụ mamịrị na-eshi ụta. Ọ bụzie toilet dị ka otu ọ ga-adị mgbara ọsọ gbapụta. Ihe ahụ ọ bụ ihe dị njọ. Mgbe m nọ na Lagos before nwere ihe ha arụrụ ya ka kiosk a na-akpọ ya boot toilet. A na-edochi ya n'ụzọ bọrọ special ebe oshodi na-aga ụzọ oshodi edocha ya onye chọrọ ịnyụ isi ọmamịrị ọbanye ebe ahụ ọkwụ ụgwọ that time shiliti ise ịbanye nyụọpụta ha meghe bupu ya not the that time etu ugbu a mama ihe ndị ahụ ahụkwa ebe ọ dị again I don't know. Then na Fagbakwa ha rụrụ complete toilet ebe mmadụ ga-aga rụọ ebe nke ụmụ nwaanyị rụọ ebe nke ụmụ nwoke onye si na-akpọ jee ebe ahụ ga nyụọkwa ụgwọ pụta.
People who will eat beans, eat banana and eat egg on top of it, and go to market. See it, and go to market. Say that day you go pupu tire. Now you go.
They pay 100 naira. They go like that.
You go to pay 100 naira they go like that.
ẹ ṣeun ní gbogbo òbí tẹ́ ẹ ti ń gbọ́ Wazobia platform náà lẹ́ ń gbọ́ láti kàn ní World Radio 89.3 FM. Ohun tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí náà ni àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe gáàsì gbangba wípé ó jẹ́ ohun tó jẹ́ pé kò dára rárá yàtọ̀ sí pé ó tàbùkù bá ìpínlẹ̀ àbí orílẹ̀-èdè ó jẹ́ ohun tó jẹ́ pé ó máa fa àìlera fún àwọn èèyàn torí pàápàá jùlọ lásìkò òjò yìí bomi òjò bágbàrá òjò bá gbé gá táwọn èèyàn ṣe tó gbé lọ bí bóyá omi táwọn èèyàn ń mu àbí kànga tàbí tó gbé sínú afẹ́fẹ́ gan àrùn oríṣiríṣi ni mò ń jà rìnrìn lásìkò tá a wà yìí bá a tún ṣe ń sọ pé káwọn ìjọba náà tí wọ́n bá lè ṣe kí wọ́n kọ́ ilé ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ sí àwọn ilé ìtajà tàbí sí àwọn ibi tá a ti ń wọkọ̀ tó ṣe wípé àǹfààní gan wọ́n tiẹ̀ tún gba àwọn èèyàn sí ṣiṣẹ́ tó ẹ pé àwọn tó bá fẹ́ lò bẹ̀ wọ́n yẹ fẹ́ gbọ̀nsẹ̀ ni ńgbà bá san owó pété bóyá 100 náírà ni àbí 50 náírà ni kẹ́ tó gbọ̀nsẹ̀ ẹ̀ rí i pé wọ́n mọ̀ pawó síbẹ̀ wọ́n tiẹ̀ tún fi lè máa wọ́n mọ̀ pawó wọ ìpínlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lè mọ̀ sanwó fáwọn tí ń ṣiṣẹ́ níbẹ̀ tí òfin ní di pé àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ ṣe gá káàkiri àdúgbò káàkiri ìdèbò tó ti fi wá mọ̀ fà àrùn oríṣiríṣi tó lásìkò yìí báwọn èèyàn bá ń ṣe gbá káàkiri àrùn oríṣiríṣi ló lè fà ó lè fa àrùn ìgbẹ́ gbuuru ó lè fa àrùn onígbá méjì àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tó sì jẹ́ pé ó ṣe ohun tó léwu pàápàá jùlọ àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń kọ́lé fún àwọn èèyàn pé kí wọ́n lè mọ̀ fi gbé tí wọ́n ń kọ́lé fáwọn ayálégbé ẹjẹ́ àti ẹ̀gbìyànjú ká kọ́ ibi táwọn èèyàn ó ti mọ̀ ṣe gáà síbẹ̀ mọ́kànjá kọ́lé kakàn ní káwọn èèyàn wá gbélé lásán rárá ẹjẹ́ àkọ́bi tí wọ́n ó ti gbọ̀nsẹ̀ ká kọ́ sí ibẹ̀ náà òun náà là ń sọ lórí ètò lónìí ẹ̀yin náà fẹ́ pè sórí ètò ẹ̀fẹ́ dá sí tó ń lọ nọ́mbà wo yí padà 0916 893 1000 0916 893 2000 tàbí 09153 334 893 náà ni nọ́mbà tẹ́ pé wá sí.
Hello, you're welcome back, sir.
Yes, sir.
ẹ̀yin ìyá wa mo kí yín o.
Yes, sir.
ó dà pé mi ìyá wa kan pè láti Ìjẹ̀bú ní Ògùn State.
Ìjẹ̀bú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ní ìjọba kọ́lé àtìmáṣe gá kankan mójútó láwọn èèyàn kan gbà ṣiṣẹ́. ẹ̀yin màmá wa àtẹ̀yìn tó kù nínú kúrú yẹn mo fẹ́ béèrè kan lọ́wọ́ yẹn. a ló lè sọ iye ilé tọ́ílẹ̀tì tí ìjọba kọ́ sínú ọjà lẹ́sìn lọ́yẹ́ kó tó di pé ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn ṣẹlẹ̀. a ló mọ iye tọ́ílẹ̀tì ọkọ̀ àmẹ́ tí ìjọba kọ́ síbẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ọjà yẹn gbà náà 14 náà kọ́ síbẹ̀.
tí wọ́n sì ń tún un ṣe sáwọn àwọn èèyàn tí ń tún un ṣe.
àní tọ́ílẹ̀tì 14 náà kọ́ sínú ọjà lẹ́sìn lọ́yẹ́. ìyá wa mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ lọ ṣèwádìí tọ́ílẹ̀tì 14 tí ìjọba kọ́ síbẹ̀ nígbà tó kọ́ ọjà yẹn gbà ni. ibo ló wà? gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá ti sọ di ṣọ́ọ̀bù o.
ṣọ́ọ̀bù bò.
àwọn olóṣọ́ di ṣọ́ọ̀bù kì í ṣèjọba o. àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ ọlọ́jà láàrin ara wọn tó jẹ́ bí olórí. ẹgbẹ́ má jà.
wọ́n wá sọ ilé ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ di ṣọ́ọ̀bù.
ìyá yìí ẹ lọ sínú gbági ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tọ́ílẹ̀tì gbági ọ̀ya ẹ tó jarọ̀ ọ̀nà ẹ farabalẹ̀ gbogbo tí a sọ yìí kọlẹ́rà ṣé kọlẹ́rà ó mú gómìnà ni àbí yóò mọ̀ gómìnà àbí yóò mọ̀ kọmíṣánná ẹ dáhùn.
rárá sà.
àwọn aráàlú ẹ jẹ́ ká gan fún wa ká ṣe ohun tó tọ́ tó yẹ ká lè jàǹfààní ẹ máa gbé tó wọ.
ẹ ṣeun sà.
To masu sauraro muna kan hira ne a shirin da muke kira Wazobia platform daga Wells Radio 89.3 FM. To mun kawo muku wata babbar bakuwa amma kafin in ci gaba bari Chukwu Emeka ya sa baki game da wannan hirar da muke kan yi.
Igbo Bibu anyị ka nọ n'oge Wazobia platform kene take ntị ugbu a site na Wells Radio 89.3 FM. Biko ka anyị zaa onye a na-akpọ anyị n'ekwentị ugbu a. Hello? Hello, Iyabeji.
Èbí mo sọ fún yín pé stubborn fly làwọn èèyàn wa.
Okay.
Wọ́n tẹ̀sí máa ń sọ pé when you see something say something.
Okay.
Nígbà tí wọ́n ti ṣe ń jí ẹ̀ kúrò ní tọ́ílẹ̀tì àwọn tó rí kí ló dé tán fi tó ìjọba lójú. Ẹ̀yin náà ẹ máa wò àwọn public schools pé bó jẹ́ school ìjọba wọ́n ṣe bó ṣe wù wọ́n bẹ̀. Private school ẹ̀rí pé àwọn tó ní wọ́n mójútó àwọn school yẹn kò sí ràdàràdà ń bẹ̀. Àwọn tíjà tí wọ́n ń gbà tí private school wọ́n kàwé tó àwọn ti public school wọ́n jẹ́ ṣe dáadáa ń bẹ̀ the same syllabus wọ́n dẹ̀ ń kọ́ wọn torí pé wọ́n mójútó wọn tí ìjọba bá ṣe nǹkan kọ́ máa mójútó ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ rí pé nǹkan ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ò dáa ẹ máa fi tó ìjọba létí nǹkan tó máa ṣe sí ìjọba bá mọ̀ fún change sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ṣé olórí ọjà tóbi tó gọ́vnà ni ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa wọ́n ṣe bọ́ọ̀lù síbẹ̀ tó yẹ pé kò ní sí pé kò sómi tó máa fi sọ kí ló dé tó ẹ ṣe ṣàjàre àwọn èèyàn wa wọ́n burú gan ni wọ́n gbọ́ràn
ẹ ṣeun ma
ọlọ́run máa ń ṣe ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ń wò wọ́n tó máa sọ wọ́n lẹ́sàn.
ẹ ṣeun ma.
gbogbo nǹkan tíjọba ṣe wọ́n á ṣe iná wọ́n á ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n á bàjẹ́ wọ́n á ṣe títì wọ́n á lọ máa gbé àwọn tó ń rí wọn kí ló dé tán rìpọ́ọ̀tì wọn lọ́pàá máa wọ̀ kò kàn mí gbogbo ẹ̀ lèmi mójútó lérí ọ̀dọ̀ mi o bọ́ọ̀mọ kankan bá rìnrìn kiri ìgbà tí skul kan tọ́ràn ọmọ máa jà káàkiri tọ́ràn kankan mo lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tì wọn lábẹ́òkúta ni wọ́n lé gbogbo wọn gbé gbogbo ọkùnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n bá àwọn ìmí síbẹ̀ yóò ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ mójútó kìíní kì í ṣe ìjọba kì í ṣe Tinubu làwọn máa kígbe èyí táwa ń ṣe gan ló pọ̀ jù.
ẹ ṣeun
ẹ ṣe sà.
Sure, ma. This is where we come to the end of first segment. We'll go back to the second one, but make I pick this call before we waka go to another segment. Hello.
Yeah, thank you for picking my call.
You're welcome back.
My name is George.
You're welcome back, George.
You see what the woman who called before me now just said?
Yes.
It is we that is our problem.
Okay.
Like those public schools that I mentioned, those two schools, Emmanuel College and all those are before UI, and this one at beside Sele bus stop at Mokola here. Go there and see what is happening there. Is it not government that built it? My shop was beside that school at Mokola. Some old students from overseas, they came and they changed the roof of those houses and everything. Go there now. They have removed all the whole roof again. And boys are there playing football and going there to shit and do all sorts of rubbish. What are we talking about? Why are we blaming government? Most cases, government. And we ourselves, we are not helping ourselves. Go to that school, they have removed all the whole roof. Is it government that removed the roof? And they turned the place to toilet. Please, we should try to talk to ourselves and let us choose goodness instead of all this wickedness we are projecting to people.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, George. This is where we go on a first break. We are coming back. Sanu Dada Owa Anyala Achilazo. We don't come back for the program Wazobia platform, reaching you from Wells Radio 89.3 FM, number one family radio for the whole of Oyo State, and even beyond. When it comes to family matter, now we dey front. We know they carry last at all. Because you know, say society, now family makes society. Without family, no society at all. That's why when it comes to family matter like this, West Radio know they carry last, and we get somebody here. Wait for the love of family. He can't donate herself. Make a carry family matter for this one a donation. You don't donate herself. One that they laugh now and I donate. You don't donate herself. Make a carry this cross of family on top of her shoulder. We don't count this morning. Now we could be Joseph of Arimathea. We go help and carry the cross of this.
You know your Bible well.
We want help them because it gets something where when I read the profile, I can't fear because for inside the good book, the disciple of Jesus Christ waka come see one man wey dey blind. They come ask and say, "Abina papa, Abina mama do bad. Where this man they born blind?" He come tell them say, "No be papa, no be mama, but that the work of God will be fulfilled." At least you know they read Bible.
You know they read.
You know they read.
Now only Sunday.
I won't argue.
So and it gets something where they happen. You know, say for our society, when somebody gets small disability, we write them off. We write them whether the person get brain or not get brain. Nobody they look am. But this woman where they here, he say you know go look away. He go look the person so he go help him. You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
The person where they here now. In name na and he get one title where I like well. Her name na Mrs. Olufunke Adeloye, Chief Responsibility Officer. When I see that Chief Responsibility Officer in a country where leadership does not come with responsibility, that thing shocked me. It shocked me well. You're welcome, ma.
Thank you you very much.
Chief Responsibility Officer. You're welcome, ma. You are the leader of Oak Disabilities Outreach. Living life abundantly.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Murube. Abeg help me tell our Yoruba people who they here.
Tó. Ẹ ṣe ní gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa Wazobia platform náà ni ẹ ṣì ń gbọ́. Abala kejì rẹ̀ láti kan ní World Radio 89.3 FM ìkànnì Kànga Gbọ́mágbẹ̀ tó kalẹ̀ sí Aláàfin Avenue lórí Ọ̀lẹ́ ẹ̀sìn nílùú Ìbàdàn náà lẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ti mọ̀ wò pé ìkànnì mọ̀lẹ́bí àkọ́kọ́ irú rẹ̀ nìkan nìyí gbogbo tó bá sì ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú mọ̀lẹ́bí tí ó ṣe mọ̀lẹ́bí láǹfààní náà ló máa ń jẹ wá lógún kódà ó máa ń jẹ wá lọ́gàn pẹ̀lú. Àlejò tá a ní láàrin wa lónìí wọ́n jẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé ẹni tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú mọ̀lẹ́bí ó mú láyà àwọn lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. A wà ní tọ̀rọ̀ bára wọ́n máa ń wò pé àwọn ò tiẹ̀ lè jámọ́ nǹkan kan ṣùgbọ́n àlejò wa lórí ètò yìí wọ́n ní kò sí bó ṣe lè rí wípé Ọlọ́run náà ló ṣẹ̀dá rẹ̀ ó sì ní ètò fáyé rẹ̀ bóyá o jákàndá àbó jákàndá bó ṣe ní ètò rere fáyé ẹni tí èyí ṣàkàndá ẹ̀dá bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló létò rere fún ẹni tó jákàndá ẹ̀dá tó sì jẹ́ pé torí ẹ̀ lọ́n ṣe wá sórí ètò yìí láti sọ fún yín pé ìwọ tó bá jákàndá ẹ̀dá ìrètí ń bẹ fún ọ ó lè di gbá ó lè di ẹgbọn tó o bá fẹ́ dà láyé òun náà ni wọ́n ṣe wà lórí ètò lónìí wọ́n sì mọ̀ sọ fún wa bí ó ṣe lọ ìyìn tí Ọlọ́run gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́ láti ṣe nu àwọn náà ni orúkọ àjọ tí wọ́n ní HOAC Consult Disabilities Outreach ńgbà wọ́n bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ètò mọ̀ gbọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ ṣeun gbogbo tẹ̀ tí ń gbọ́ wa.
To jama'a masu sauraro mun kawo muku wata babban bakuwa ce a nan tare da mu ita ce da suna Mrs. Olufunke Adeloye ita ce shugaban Oak Consult Disabilities Outreach wato mutanen da ba sa da lafiya na kasassu gurgaye mutane da ba sa da iya tafiya ko suna da wani illa da an haife su da suna da shi da ba sa iya abubuwan da ya kamata mutum yana yi to shine mun kawo muku ita wannan babban matan ta koya mana ta gaya mana wannan abubuwan da take don ita ce shugabansu ita ce mai lura da yaran nan na kasassu da wayansu iyaye da sun haifi yaran nan zaka gama sun je sun manta da su suna ga kaman kai wannan ba abu mai kirki da zai iya fito daga wannan yaron amma wannan matan ta ce when there is life there is hope wato akwai bege akwai ci gaba a jikin wannan yara din to shine tana lura da wayannan yaran shine mun kawo ta bayyana mana yadda take lura da wayannan yaran menene yasa ta shiga lura da wannan yaran da ko iyayensu su ma wasu iyayen sun cire rai sun ce ba abin kirki da zai fito daga yaran nan to shine mun kawo muku ita idan kuna so kuma ta tambaya lokacin yayi za ku iya kiran mu a layin wayar mu a 0916 893-1000 ko kuma 0916-893-2000.
Igbo biko anyị ka nakwa n'oge ọgbakọ Wazobia nke nite gị ntị ugbu a site na Wales Radio 89.3 FM. Onye anyị na-ebe ugbu a bụ Oriakụ Olufunke Adeloye. Onye anụnwa na-enete nnọọ anya ndị nwere ọlụsị. O nwere otego ya na ndị nwere ọlụsị na-akparịta ụka. Ọ na-enyere ha aka ebe dị iche iche. Ma ndị onye mụọ nwa ọ bụ na o nwere ọlụsị nwaanyị ahụ wepụtara n'onwunye were onwe nye Chineke n'aka sị ka ya na-enete ndị nwere ọlụsị anya ebe ọ dị ukwuu onye a ka anyị na-ebe a ugbu a aha ya bụ Oriakụ Olufunke Adeloye onye isi ndị Oak Consult Disabilities Outreach ọ dị ka ha nwere ụlọ ọrụ n'Ọgbọmọshọ ọ bụrụ na ọ nwere ajụjụ ị nwere ike ịjụ ya n'oge anyị na-anọ ebe a ugbu a ị nwere ike ịkpọ n'ekwentị ma oge luo anyị mepe ekwentị ịkpọ anyị n'ekwentị site na 09168931000 09168932000 09153334893 gee ntị ọfụma ka ihe ọ na-ekwu tupu ịkpọ jụọ ajụjụ ịgwa anyị ebe isi akpọ jụọ ajụjụ ọbụla ị chọrọ njụ nwaanyị anọ ebe a maka na onye na-enete ndị kpara ọlụsị anya ebe ọ dị ukwuu. Ya welcome. What is All Consult Disabilities Outreach? We want make and here say people go call you. I know say you read the book well. Make you speak English where people like us in a nice school we go understand. You
go Bible school.
So speak small. Make we understand. Waiting explain them where person where the street. People where the street you understand. Waiting the All Consult Disabilities Outreach. Waiting una they do.
Okay. Well, let me say hello to everybody first of all. You don't
come. You don't come. You are welcome. I like this one.
Yes, it's quite interesting to be here and to be hearing all our languages, our major languages being spoken this way. Thank you for that reach. That's quite inclusive. Yes, Ekushe. Our organization, All Consult Disabilities Outreach, I think the first thing that our focus is on is to understand the fact that Ọlọ́run ló dá gbogbo wa. Tó bá ti ní ẹ̀mí, as long as you have life, God has created you in His image. God, that's what the Bible says.
Okay.
All men, we have been created in God's image, and we need to have that understanding. And that clarity, that understanding, that knowledge, accepting that first of all, whether you're black, red, yellow, tall, short, child, young person, whatever you are, as long as you have life, God has created you in His image. That is the first thing. So the value that we place on you is not going to be because of how you're looking. That's not the first thing. That is why for us, when we don't say disabled people, we don't say abirun, we don't say alabuara, we don't. Those are the things that, as an organization, we want our society to begin to change that nomenclature. Because the way ta ṣe ń wo àwọn tí ó táwa rò pé ó kò normal, mo ṣe fẹ́ sọ, in quotes, when you say somebody is normal, somebody is not normal.
Yes.
Those are the things that we want to challenge. We want us to begin to rethink. That is not the way God sees you. God sees you as being made in His image, first of all, so that you are a person first. Èèyàn tó ẹlẹ́ran ara tó ní ẹ̀mí tó lé ẹ̀mí nínú ní ẹ ṣáájú ohunkóhun tí ò bá wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. So we want to see somebody who is a child with disability, or a child that has a condition or a diagnosis. So it's a child first. So when I'm talking to you about my daughter, I want to tell you about her beautiful skin. I want to tell you about her lovely hair. I want to tell you about how cheeky she could be, how she will make you laugh. I want to tell you about the fact that even though she doesn't have speech, she didn't have speech, even though she's not able to talk to you the way I'm talking to you, and and all that, I want to tell you about how she loves colors. I want to tell you about her person, first of all, so that you can have an image of a child, of a person, of a lovable child that is situated in a home, in a family, right? And then we can then begin to take every other thing from there. is a place of empowerment first of all, a place of connection first of all. And that is how we want the society to begin to see people with disability.
Okay, Morube, can you, this thing we talk now, talk everything for Yoruba language? No, if it is difficult, make Morube come. Morube.
Ẹ ràn mí lọ́wọ́ díẹ̀. Mama solo, but ẹ ràn mí lọ́wọ́ díẹ̀.
But before you start, the numbers to call in case you get question for our guests this morning: 0916-893-1000, 0916-893-2000, 0915-333-4893. In case you get question where you want ask, make a call this number, ask our guests. Morube.
tó ẹ ṣeun ní gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Wazobia platform náà lẹ ṣì ń gbọ́ nìkan ní World Radio 89.3 FM. àlejò wa lórí ètò abilékọ Olúfúnkẹ́ Adélóyè láti Work Consult Disabilities Outreach. Ohun tí wọ́n ní ṣe náà ni wípé ká kọ́kọ́ wò báyìí pé bóyá èèyàn jákàndá ẹ̀dá àbí ò jákàndá ẹ̀dá, wípé gbogbo ẹ̀dá tọ́lọ́run dá ló dá láwòrán ara rẹ̀, wípé gbogbo ẹni tó bá sì lè mínú náà lọ́lọ́run láàtò fún, wípé tá bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọmọ àwọn fẹ́ kí ìròrí àwọn ènìyàn nípa títí iléeṣẹ́ wọn kó yí padà, wípé gbogbo ẹ̀dá tọ́lọ́run dá ká má máa fojú pé eléyìí àwọn mọ̀ rí bákan, ṣe mọ̀ pé lórúkọ oríṣiríṣi táwọn èèyàn máa ń pè wọ́n. Ẹlòmíì bí wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ ṣàpèjúwe ìyá rẹ̀, wọ́n á ní aṣọ́mọ̀ ìyá lágbájá, tó máa ní ìyá lágbájá, wọ́n á ní ìyá lágbájá tọ́mọ ẹ̀ ṣe, tó sì jẹ́ pé ó jẹun tí ò dáa, kì í ṣe bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe ṣètò ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Gbogbo ẹ̀dá tọ́lọ̀ ń dá lọ́lọ́run nídìí tó fi dá wọn. Ẹ mọ́ gbàgbé pé ńgbà Chukwuemeka bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí ó ń fi àlejò wá hàn lórí ètò, wọ́n ní tẹ́ bá rántí ọkùnrin afọ́jú nínú Bíbélì, wípé ńgbà táwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn Jésù òbí ń béèrè, wọ́n ní ṣé ìyá rẹ̀ ló ṣẹ̀ ni àbí bàbá rẹ̀ ló ṣẹ̀? Jésù sì dá wọn lóhùn wípé ká lè fògo Ọlọ́run hàn ni. A jẹ́ wípé gbogbo àwọn táwa ń pè ní àkàndá ẹ̀dá yìí, Ọlọ́run ṣẹ̀dá wọn ká lè fògo Ọlọ́run hàn ni. Gbogbo wọn náà lọ́lọ́run dá láwòrán ara rẹ̀ tó sì láyàn mọ́ bó ṣe dá wa náà, tó yẹ kó láwọn tó ní àwòrán, tó ní àyànmọ́ gidi fún wọn. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àti ẹ̀ máa wò pé torí pé èèyàn jákàndá ẹ̀dá kò lè láyàn mọ́, irọ́ ńlá ni gbogbo wọn náà ni Ọlọ́run láyàn mọ́ fún. Ní tàlejò wa wọ́n ní pé tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé ká tẹ̀ sọ pé à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọmọ kékeré, pé tí ó bá tẹ̀ ṣe pé bóyá ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó fúnra ọmọ náà, wípé tí àwọn fẹ́ kí ìròrí àwọn èèyàn kọ́kọ́ yí padà, ká mọ̀ wípé èèyàn náà ni òun tọ̀hún. Ká mọ́kọ́ sọ wípé àwọn ọmọ yìí ó lẹ́wà, bóyá àwọ̀ báyìí lórí, ọmọ yìí ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ sáwòrán, ọmọ yìí ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí kó máa ṣe tọ̀hún, ó nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí ká máa ṣe tìyín, pé kò kọ́ ṣe káàkan wò pé ṣọmọ tó ṣe pé rárá, pé kí ìròrí wa kó yí padà nípa gbogbo ẹ̀dá tọ́lọ̀ ń dá, torí kò sẹ́dá tọ́lọ̀ ń ṣàṣìṣe ní ṣíṣẹ̀dá wọn. Gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti lè mínú náà lọ́lọ́run dá dáradára. Ṣé mo kò tán?
To wa sauraro muna nan ne tare da ita Mrs. Olúfúnkẹ́ Adélóyè, ita ce Chief Responsibility Officer na OYO Consult Disabilities Outreach. Shi ne muke kan hira da ita akan yanayin da suke lura da wayannan yara din. Muka tambaye ta menene wannan lura din da suke yi ma yara din, menene ya kawo ga wannan lura din. Shine ta fara gaya mana cewa na fari dai bari mu san cewa duk yaran da suke da rashin lafiya, da suke da wani irin illa ko nakasassu, ko mutum baya iya tafiya gurgu ne, ko yana da matsala dai da an haife shi, kada mu fara ganin matsalan nan ko ciwon nan ko illan nan da yake da shi. Ka fara gani cewa wannan mutum ne, wannan yarinya ne, wannan yaro ne, wannan ya ce. Kada ka fara ganin cewa ai wannan gurgu ne, ai wannan, kada mu ga illa din, mu gan personality nasu. Ta yi maganan Allah, ta ce kamar yadda littafi mai tsarki ya faɗa cewa dukkan ɗan adam da Allah ya creating dukanmu ya halice mu ne a kamaninsa. To shine ta ce yana da kyau in za mu fara magana, kada mu fara magana akan illa ko cuta da wayannan mutanen suke. Kamar na san cewa a arewa in mutum gurgu ne, zaka ga cewa kowa ya san shi da suna gurgu, kuma ba abu mai kyau bane, ba shi bane ya halicci kansa, ba son sa bane ya zama gurgu. So tana so ta juya ko ta canza irin wannan tunanin da mutane da ke da shi ma wayannan yara ko mutanen da suke da irin wannan rashin lafiya, sabili da a nuna musu kauna, a nuna musu lura, su ma ba daban bane da mu. abubuwa ne dai ya faru yadda ya faru kamar yadda ta sake ba da shi Chukwuemeka ya sake ba mu wani misali a cikin littafi mai sarki cewa akwai wani mutum da an haife shi baya gani yana nan shi makaho ne shine aka tambaye shi cewa to wannan da an haife shi makaho ne wani zunubi ne iyayensa sun yi, mamansa ne ko babansa ne suka yi zunubi da ya sa mutumin ne ya fito makaho? Shine kuma Allah ya gaya musu cewa ba haka bane, Yesu ya gaya musu ba haka bane, ya ce sabili da ana son sunan Allah ya ɗaukaka shi sa wannan mutum ya zama ya an haife shi makaho. To shine tana kan mana bayani akan yanayin da yana da kyau mu duba wayansu abubuwa daban kafin mu kare ganin gefen mutanen nan da ba sa da lafiya ko nakasassu ne ko illan da suke da shi. Idan kuna da tambaya mata ko kuna da karin bayani ko kuna da tambaya da kuke so ku yi mata game da wayannan abubuwa din, don nata aikin da ta dauka akan ta shine lura da wayannan yara din don su ma su samu farin ciki, don su ma su san su ma mutane ne, kada mutane suna ganin su da irin wani irin idanu ko tunani haka kaman ba mutane bane. Za ku iya kiran mu a layin mama, ga kira yana shigowa.
Hello. Nna daalụ o nwere ajụjụ ị nwere ike ịjụ onye anyị nọ n'ebe a ugbu a?
Mba, onye unu kpọtara adịjụ unu kpọrọ nwa onye ọbụla nna ajụ nwa ihe ma spọt program unu mere ma agha isi na-enye mkpọtụ agatacha m iwu.
Ok, ọ dị mma.
Ka m kene unu
ọ dị mma. Daalụ o. Daalụ, ọ dị mma, daalụ. He say he won't listen, he go hear wetin we dey talk. Igbo bụ Igbo, biko anyị ka nọ n'oge ọgbakọ Wazobia nke na-erute gị ntị ugbu a n'ụwa site na West Radio 89.3 FM, redio nke mbụ maka ezinụlọ n'ime Oyo steeti. Dịka nsikwu na mbụ, onye anyị na n'ebe a ugbu a wu Olufunke Adeloye, onye na-ahụ maka ndị nwere ọrụsị. Hello. Ok, mma agwa onye injinia ka o dozie anya ọfụma. Ok, thank you. Igbo bụ Igbo, biko dịka nsi ekwu na mbụ, anyị ka nọ na oge Wazobia platform. Onye anyị na ya nọ ebe a ugbu a wu Olufunke Adeloye. Ọ na-eneta ụmụaka anya, ụmụaka nwere nsogbu maka ihe gbasara ka nze onye. Hello.
Hello, Yabeji náà ni.
Yabeji, ẹ káàbọ̀.
Àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ àkàndá èèyàn yẹn, Ọlọ́run ló dá wọn. Tí àwọn èèyàn wọn tó bá lè gbìyànjú, wọ́n mú wọn lọ sí skul tí wọ́n náà wà. Wọ́n máa ti kọ́ wọn níṣẹ́ ọwọ́, wọ́n sì máa fáìn náà máa fi ń sọ̀rọ̀. Tí tó bá fẹ́ patronize wọn tí ò mọ sáìn, wọ́n máa fún ní ìwé púpọ̀ nǹkan tó bá fẹ́, wọ́n máa ṣe. Mo ní kan kápẹ́ńtà ni. Ẹ jẹ́ àwọn pé ìgbà tó bímọ ọmọ dáadáa ló bí, ọmọ ẹ̀ ò yá àdúrà náà ṣe ń pè àkàndá èèyàn tó fi ẹran dé yunifásitì pàápàá. Tó ká má máa fọwọ́ rọ́ wọn sì pé wọn ò jẹ́ nǹkan, ká gbìyànjú tiwa lórí wọn. Ọlọ́run kó dẹ̀ gbà wá. Àwọn èèyàn yẹn gan ayé gan máa ń lọ́wọ́ sí i. Wọ́n lè fi tèmi ṣe ẹ̀sánpù. Níṣe torí pé mò ń jà fún ogún ọkọ mi. Sọpúrọpọ lọ́wọ́ ti dàrú. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ hàn pé kò pẹ́ náà. Ìṣe ni ìdí kan dùn lórí mi báyìí. Torí mi fẹ́ fàyà gbọ́ngbọ́ngbọ́ngbọ́ngbọ́n. Wọ́n á ní àbí ń ṣe ni orí yẹn ti dàrú. Mo lọ sí psychiatry hospital. Wọ́n ní kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe mí. Ṣé àpé ìjáyà yẹn mo tún lọ sí general. Kàáyé ní hypertension, wọn kó bọ̀ hypertension fún mi, mo lò. Àṣẹ ṣe mo ṣe ń bá ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀. Kò pẹ́ náà. Ìṣe mo kàn jẹ́rí pé tí n bá sọ̀rọ̀, àwọn èèyàn ò gbọ́. Tí wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀, mi ò gbọ́. Gbàtẹ́mi dẹ̀ ti yà sí ìlànà ìgbàgbọ́. Mo ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gbàdúrà nìyẹn. Ọjọ́ tọ́lọ́ máa ṣe ìṣẹ́gun yẹn fún mi. Ìlú yẹn dẹ̀ jáde lọ́pọ̀lọ́ mi báyìí. Ó dẹ̀ ń lọ. Títí tó fi rìn jìnnà tí mi gbọ́ mọ́. Bí mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ tí mo jẹ́ ń gbọ́ràn nìyẹn. Ẹ̀rí pé kọ́lọ́run kó gbà wá lọ́wọ́ àwọn oníṣẹ́ yìí. Tí wọ́n máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run fún wọn náà níbẹ̀. Even a ní wọn ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wà tó ẹ̀ka máa ń ṣe sáyìn náà máa fi ń bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n má fi wọ́n lẹ̀ o. Èèyàn gidi ni wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ́pọlọ tó pé. Ẹ ṣé
ma. Can you respond to what Mama said?
Ẹ ṣé ma.
A call from Ejebigbo.
Ẹ ṣé Mama Beji. Indeed, understanding the need.
Hold on, let me pick this call. Okay. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yes, you're welcome back, sir.
Mo kí àlejò wa màmá wa.
Ẹ rọ sir.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ máa.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ sir.
A kú iṣẹ́ o.
Yes sir. Ẹ ṣé sir.
Ọ̀rọ̀ á dúró tì yín.
Àmín.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè kan mà.
Yes sir.
Ǹjẹ́ láàárín àwùjọ wa yìí wá nínú ètò àkóso ìjọba bóyá tìpínlẹ̀ ni àbí tìjọba àpapọ̀ ìjà arí àkàndá ẹ̀dá tí wọ́n tilẹ̀ fún ní àìfààní pé káwọn náà tẹ̀ wá dá sí àti mú orílẹ̀-èdè yìí gòkè àgbà pàápàá jùlọ àjọ tiyín ìjà àti rí lára àwọn tó jẹ́ pé ẹ ti ṣe ìtọ́jú fún tó jẹ́ pé bóyá wọ́n ti dá dúró nídìí iṣẹ́ wọn ni àbí wọ́n ti láǹfààní láti gba iṣẹ́ ìjọba níbi ní ìjọba àbílẹ̀ ni ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ ni ìjọba àpapọ̀ ni ẹ ṣé o àyìnbá ọlárìnwá
ẹ rọra sá
láti àrólà lórúkọ mi.
ok sir ẹ ṣé sir lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ àwọn èèyàn tó ní disability wọ́n wà káàkiri ní different positions ní ìjọba àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà káàkiri àti ìtò ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n wà kì í ṣe pé kò sí ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ìmọ̀ yìí ó ṣe ń wá náà káàkiri awareness yìí ó ti ń káàkiri ó ti ń lu jára wọn and èmi mọ̀ pé àwọn ìjọba wa náà ń gbọ́ ìtorí ẹ̀ náà la ṣe ń ṣe léyìí tá à ń ṣe yìí so that we will begin to increase that level of what they call inclusion and we can begin to have àwọn èèyàn wa tó ní disability in one form or the other or special needs ní àkóso ìjọba ní ìpele. Now, if you come to us, the organization I run, O Consult, we were established in 2021. So, Kosi Bashiti and our own remit is focusing on children between 0 to 25 years of age. And pàápàá jùlọ àwọn ọmọ tó ní what they call complex medical needs. Làwọn deal pẹ̀lú and the whole thing came as a result of my own personal experience, my own personal journey. So ọmọ títèmi ní medical mismanagement ní ìlú wa ní Nigeria bí ló lead sí disability títẹ̀. She just, at 18 months, she just convulsed. We rushed her to the hospital. But the way she was managed, when she was, then she slipped into coma from that convulsion. And she was in coma for about 1.5 weeks. The way she was treated here in one of our wonderful hospitals here in Nigeria led to brain damage. By the time tagbede lu oyinbo pé kàn bá wa wò kí ló ṣọmọ because ká tó kúrò kí ló ṣe owó wò wá ṣó gbọ́ wá ṣó ń ṣe mọ́ ńgbà tó ti jáde ní coma wọn ò lè sọ fún wa okay a rò pé ká gbé lé lu oyinbo kàn bá wa wò ká dẹ̀ ṣe ká dẹ̀ kára bọ̀ kó ní kálukú máa lọ tiẹ̀ láàrò only to get there and then they said eléyìí ti bàjẹ́ o eléyìí ọpọlọ yìí ti bàjẹ́ sáìdì ọpọlọ yìí ti bàjẹ́ sáìdì ọpọlọ yìí ti bàjẹ́ ọmọ tẹ ní sìn yìí o láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì o ilé tẹ ní kọ́sẹ̀ kí ọ̀sẹ̀ tó dé àti ọ̀sẹ̀ tẹ wà ń sìn yìí o ti yàtọ̀ so ibẹ̀ yẹn ni journey títí wá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ so the organization or Consult Disabilities Outreach came from the back of that my journey my process because at the end of the day ọmọ yìí ọmọ tí ò sí nǹkan kan tó ṣe láti ìgbà tá a kọ́kọ́ bí tí ò sí issues kankan ó ń dàgbà bí ọmọ yòókù náà ṣe ń dàgbà 18 months ni wọ́n ti ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe tó dẹ̀ di nǹkan tó di àrùn ọpọlọ pátápátá tó jẹ́ pé at the end of the day kò lè jẹun látẹnumọ́ orí wheelchair ló wà títí kò lè dúró kò lè ṣe anything fún ara ẹ̀ kó tó di pé kó tiẹ̀ mí lásán gan kò lè mí fúnra ẹ̀ a ní láti fún ní what they call oxygen support every day 24/7 so kò lè lọ sílé ìtọ̀ fúnra ẹ̀ kò lè lọ sílé ìgbẹ́ fúnra ẹ̀ kò lè ṣe kankan fúnra ẹ̀ she was fully dependent on adults for all her care and ọmọ yìí náà ni mo dé kọ́kọ́ sọ fún yín bí ó ṣe beautiful tó ṣe ní irun tó ṣe lovely you were talking about my skin it's nothing compared to her Abigail's skin but ọmọ yìí jẹ́ ìpè Olúwa ní October last year on the 3rd of October last year ló kú at age 16. Initially, we were told, even in Òyìnbó, pé kò tiẹ̀ ní pé 5 because of the level of damage. But ó pé 5. Ó pé 5, wọ́n ní kò ní pé ọmọ ọdún mẹ́wàá, kò ní double digits, ó pé double digits. Go toward the 16. So now, but the journey between that time, that period, up until ìgbà tó pàpàkú yìí ní last year yìí, òun ló lead sí gbogbo nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe ń sìn. So àti ní àǹfààní láti ní àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé àti grow pẹ̀lú àti tọ́ àti ṣe tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti wá lọ sí ìdí ìjọba. Èmi fúnra mi ò tiẹ̀ tí ìdàgbà tó yẹn David Amati ní gbogbo ìyẹn. So if not for my own personal experience, I probably wouldn't even know. I was aware because my mother, for example, taught in a special needs school when we were growing up and all that. So I had an inkling, okay, we have some people, but we never really had that close connection. And I need to let us know that the world there, with the people that I call my tribe, the world there is totally different from what we know life to be. And that is where the crux is, which is why my own the organization I am privileged to run is saying that for this same people, well, ìwọ tó ní ọmọ yìí, àwọn ẹbí, àwọn ará, pàápàá jùlọ òbí tó ní ọmọ yìí, nǹkan tí Bíbélì wípé olè kì í wá bí kò ṣe láti jalè àti láti pa àti láti parun, ṣùgbọ́n èmi wá kò lè ní ìyè àti kò sì lè ní ìyè yìí lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Now, ìpinnu yìí làwa dìmú tá gbé organization yìí lé lórí pé kí ní ìyè lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ yìí kò ní kàtó, kò ní caveat kankan láàrin ẹ̀ pé okay, tó bá lọ́mọ tó ní disability ò ní ìyè lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀, because tó bá ní ọmọ tó ní disability, there is every likelihood that your whole life kò ní sí ìyè kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá. You have to really be ready to face it and push it back and trust God and look beyond the challenges and the roller coaster life of that before you can have what they call life in abundance.
Okay, you're welcome. There's something I want to ask here.
Yes, sir.
How do you tell us about your community engagement? Because you are in a community where there are a lot of traditional, cultural perspectives about disability. How do you navigate this landscape?
Thank you. The first thing is what we're doing right now, which is the awareness.
Sorry, ma. Let me call the numbers again, because some people may want to call you because they're just tuning in.
All right.
In case you are joining Wazobia platform, reaching you from Wells Radio 89.3 FM, these are the numbers to call for you to ask your questions. 0916-893-1000, 0916-893-2000, 0915-334-893. There's this call coming in. Hello? Hello,
sir. It's me again, Bola.
Ekapo, sir.
Ojari, sir. Mama wa.
Yes, sir. Hello, sir.
Àlejò, mo kí yín gan, mo fi Ọlọ́run bá inú ayé mi kí yín mà. In fact, mi ò mọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí màá fi gbóṣùbà fún yín. Mo kí yín lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Ẹ kú ìrìn àjò.
Olúwa ṣeun.
Ẹ kú èèyàn bíi tí ń ṣọ̀wọ́n ọkà akíntọ́lọ́run jogún fún yín. Èṣù oníbàjẹ́ mọ́ ẹ pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ tẹ́ gbé dání. Arábìnrin wa náà tó jọmọ yín. Ọlọ́run bá láàánú á tù yín nínú. Àwọn tó kù máa mọ yín lọ́wọ́. Tó bá jẹ́ lòmíì ẹ mọ̀ rí pé kò ní ṣe kí ni òkàtẹ̀ ní bìkítà láti ronú pé kóun lo àǹfààní tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tó jẹ́ bànújẹ́ fún láti fi gbé irú àjọba ìkàlẹ̀. Ẹ gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ra sọ̀tọ̀ yẹn nínú ìṣẹ́jú ráńpẹ́ ọlọ́gbọ̀n níbà lọ́kàn jẹ́ kò níbà ní jẹ́. Èyí tí wọ́n ti ń ṣàfihàn pé àkóso lórílẹ̀‐èdè yìí níbi gbogbo ní ẹ̀ka gbogbo ó ti mẹ́hẹ̀ jù. Ọwọ́ dẹ́gbẹ̀rẹ̀ tán fi mú ìtọ́jú ọmọ yín nílé ìtọ́jú aláìsàn ló bí ìrìn àjò yẹn o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sà.
Ẹ dákun Ọlọ́run bá yóò pẹ̀lú yìí o ẹ máa bí túbọ̀.
Ẹ ṣé sà.
Ẹ ṣé o.
Back to our question.
Okay, so the first thing, only awareness.
Okay.
And when people talk about awareness or changing, when we think of changing in society, our first thought goes to the government, the people up there. Please, can we begin to break it down?
Okay.
Where each one of us, and gbogbo èèyàn tó ń gbọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́ mi yìí, nínú gbogbo ilé kan láti jáde wá. Bó ṣe ó níyàn kan tó bá tiẹ̀ léyàn nínú ilé títì ẹ tó jẹ́ ọmọ tó jẹ́ bí tó jẹ́ ara ó lẹ́gbọ̀n ó lábúrò tó bá tiẹ̀ tó wọ́n kádìpọ̀ tiẹ̀ ní gbogbo àwọn yẹn ó dẹnu gbé ó gbénu gbó ó níyàn kan lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ó ní neighbor ó ní ká máa sọ fún ara wa ní ìpele kékèké ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti bẹ̀ wípé báyìí ló ṣe yẹ ká rí àwọn èèyàn tó ní disability sẹ́ẹ̀. Ìdílé tẹ bá rí tó ní ọmọ tó ní disability whether nínú church ni o nínú mosque wa ni o ilé ìjọsìn kan àbí kejì o whatever faith the first thing tí wọ́n nílò kì í ṣe kẹ́ lọ bá wọn kẹ́ sọ pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ló jẹ́ kẹ́ ní irú nǹkan tó jẹ́ bí eléyìí èèyàn kan ló lé yín tó gbogbo nǹkan tí ò bá jẹ́ tó máa lé wọn ẹ má ṣì nípele ṣùgbọ́n the first thing tó nídìí òun ni love and that love ìfẹ́ kò ń ṣe nǹkan téèyàn lè gbogbo wa ló yẹ ká ní ìyẹn ló ti kúrò ní society wa sà ìyẹn ni first thing because tó bá jẹ́ pé ìfẹ́ nínú ìdílé àkọ́kọ́ rí i pé ìfẹ́ wà àdẹ̀mọ̀ then understanding the knowledge àtún wá gun orí ẹ̀ pé okay ẹni yìí ẹlẹ́ran ara bíi tèmi ni tẹ́ bá gé ọwọ́ ẹni yìí tẹ́ bá là á fi blade sí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó jáde lára tèmi náà ló máa jáde lára ẹni yìí tá bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ tá a dẹ̀ rí pé okay family tó ń tọ́jú ọmọ yìí wọ́n ní need help wọ́n need support wọ́n need community tó máa wá sáà tó máa build around wọn you know pé okay kí lẹ̀ ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ni kí n ṣe fún yín because for example nínú ìrìn àjò tèmi mo realize pé ìgbà míì kí abiyamọ tó ní ọmọ tó ní disability kó ní 30 minutes 30 ìṣẹ́jú láti di ojú kó sùn wọra ẹ lè mọ bí ìyẹn ṣe rí lára ẹ̀ pé ẹ bá mi tọ́jú ọmọ pé kí n kàn wo ọmọ yìí ẹ̀kọ́ nìkan pé mo lè sùn fún 30 minutes because ìgbà míì wà tó jẹ́ pé irú ọmọ ti tèmi kò ní sùn lálẹ́ rárá títí di àárọ̀ kò dẹ̀ ní ṣe kó máa ṣeré ó máa kéde àárọ̀ ni ìgbà tílẹ̀ bá wa mọ́ táwọn yòókù ní ìdá tí máa lọ school tẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ìdá tí máa ṣe nǹkan míì ló lè bọ̀ wá máa sùn ó wá lè sùn láti gbà yẹn dídí alẹ́ but ẹ̀yin ò lè sùn gbà yẹn because other things wà tẹ́ máa ṣe and gbogbo nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí ń sìn nítorí àwa tún kúrò a ní láti wá ibi tá a ti lè rí ìtọ́jú ẹ̀ fún ó jẹ́ ká kúrò nílùú yìí ká padà lọ sókè òkun ìyẹn ló so ọmọ kékeré yìí 18 months yìí ó ní gbogbo àwa mẹ́rin yòókù nínú ìdílé sílé tàtẹ̀lé fìyà fi bàbá fẹbí fara fiṣẹ́ fún gbogbo nǹkan tó bá lè rò nínú ilé ayé èèyàn ló gbà so nǹkan tí àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀ tí ò dẹ̀ lè lọ sílùú òyìnbó tí ò ní àǹfààní láti gbé ọmọ wọn jáde tí wọ́n wà láàrin wa tí wọ́n ń go through náà rèé tẹ́ bá ní ọmọ tó ní disability tẹ́ ní ọmọ tó ní challenge depending on the level of complexity there are some tó jẹ́ pé tí wọn ò ga tó yẹn but àwọn míì náà tó bó ti wù kó kéré kó mọ tí ò bá ti jẹ́ nǹkan tó tẹ̀lé wọ́n tá a mọ̀ as what is normal what the right word to say is what is typical so you see you have what they call a typical child who we would normally say is a normal child tó ń ṣe gbogbo ó lè dìde ó lè fò ó lè rìn ó lè ṣe gbogbo kò sí nǹkan kan tó ṣe right so tẹ́ ẹ bá ti táwọn bá ti ní nǹkan kan tó yàtọ̀ sí yẹn society wa ò tiẹ̀ ní àyè rárá fún kàtì ẹ̀gbá rárá ibẹ̀ yẹn ni kàtì kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ and ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ nínú ilé wa láti máa so tó bá pè ìdílé ẹjọ́ lálẹ́ ìsìn sọ fún àwọn ọmọ ẹ pé àwọn èèyàn kan wà àwọn ọmọ kan wà o tó yàtọ̀ sí ìwọ o but wọ́n yàtọ̀ ni ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ náà ni wọ́n bí ìwọ náà so we can begin from there ká tó wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa sọ nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú school wa tá a ní ìdá tí máa change nǹkan tí wọ́n ìpèsè tó wà ń bẹ̀ sí nǹkan tí ká tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ti bí health Because for us, as Tabasauro Nipa Oak Center Prime, we were focusing on areas of education, health, and social care. So at least debenyensin, but kò sí ìpele inú ìlú wa Nigeria níbi tá wà ńsìn. It's like stating the obvious. Kò sí bí tí ò ti nǹkan ti mẹ́hẹ̀. Tàti ní láti lo nǹkan míì láti fi nǹkan míì ṣe tó fi máa better. Fún èèyàn tí ò ní disability gan challenges pọ̀ ká tó wá sọ pé èèyàn míì tó tún ní disability ó nígbà COVID mò ń try to raise owó fún àwọn schools because we have been working with some schools and homes ní Nigeria and Bibai. While we were there, we were working with them so that we can support them, some genuine ones that we have identified. So we've been collaborating and working with some of the homes and all that. And I was trying to raise funds. And somebody said to me, Auntie, there's a lot, Jare, where a lot of things are going on in Nigeria. And me really. And the things are expensive. And I said, that's exactly what I don't want you to miss. So if you, with your clout, with how your husband is rich, you're rich, and you're struggling like this, then begin to think of somebody who has a disability. Tí o ti ní ipá àti agbára àbímọ èèyàn àbí tí èèyàn kankan tí ẹ wò tó jẹ́ pé àbí ìyá arúgbó tó jẹ́ pé òun ló ń tọ́jú ọmọ. Ó ní ọjọ́ kan tí wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n gbé ọmọ kan sí Òṣòdì. Wọ́n pe ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan tó ní ọ̀rẹ́ mi yẹn ní cerebral palsy center lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Wọ́n wá pè é pé wọ́n gbọ́ ọmọ ìbọ̀ ó ní pé kò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mo ní ilé fún àwọn ọmọ tí mò ń tọ́jú báyìí ṣùgbọ́n ẹ ní láti go through process kò ṣe pé mo kàn lè gba ọmọ ẹ lọ sí police station wọ́n gbé dé police station àwọn yẹn náà ní ẹjọ́ yẹn ṣàpọ̀ but gbogbo èèyàn ló kọ́kọ́ ń sọ òkò ọ̀rọ̀ sí ìyá tó gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn sí àárín ọjà tí gbogbo èèyàn fi gbé ọmọ yìí ò ń ṣe kókó wọ́n ní bóyá bíi 14 years old ni ọmọ ọdún 14 àbí teenager ṣáà ni but ó ní disability but the first thing tó wá sọ́kàn tèmi ni pé ìyá yìí ẹ má bò COVID la wà lockdown òun ló tọ́jú ọmọ yìí di ìgbà yìí bóyá kò fẹ́ wò ó kó kú ni kò síbi tó kò lówó tó fẹ́ fi jẹun kò ní nǹkan tó máa fi tọ́jú ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ wò pé kí n tiẹ̀ gbé síbi kan pé àtẹ̀yìn kan bá tiẹ̀ bá mi rí bí wọ́n bá ṣàtẹ̀ gbé at least kò ní kú mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́. That is the kind of pain and that is the kind of thought process when you have a child with disability.
Okay, you're welcome.
Thomas sauraro muna kan hira ne a shirin da muke kira Wazobia platform daga Wells Radio 89.3 FM. Amma kafin mu ci gaba ina da tambaya ma ita bakuwan mu bari mata wannan tambayar dan na san cewa arewa wannan abu yakan faru zaka ga cewa mutum yana da suna amma dan yana da wani ciwo zaka ga ko shi gurgu ne za a fara kiran shi da wannan suna din. Sorry, I have a little question for you. I know growing back in the north, there used to be this particular man that has a name but is crippled. But we grew up knowing him with the name crippled, which is in Hausa Gurgu. So everybody calls him by that name Gurgu. So how can we change that? That is it stigma or that that people have concerning these people that have disabilities? Even see the way they treat such people like they are some kind of
outcast.
Exactly. How can we change that?
That's exactly what.
Yes, and also what should be the government involvement in this? Exactly. You know why I'm saying this? When you look at our roads, they are not constructed with any disabled person in mind. When you look at some buildings, government buildings, there is nothing like that. We have had cases here in Nigeria, and when some of them apply for jobs, they are discriminated against.
Definitely.
What will your center?
So we have in the country we have signed on to the treaty of inclusion. We have policies, we have things that are existing on paper.
Yeah, implementation is the issue.
Implementation is a problem. And maybe we can begin from there. The things that we already have on paper, can we begin to implement them?
Excuse me, ma'am. Can you what is the role of faith-based institutions to this? Because I know that Nigerians are religious people.
Exactly.
They go to mosque, they go to church. And whatever we want to pass across, we must do it through these organs. So what do we do?
Okay. So, I mean, that's another leg of our own organization.
Okay.
So every other thing that we've said, that I've talked about in terms of, we're working with people, the other leg that we have is to go into our religious institutions, particularly because for me, my own faith has contributed largely to everything about my life. There's nothing that you see today that I'm sitting here that I cannot, that is not based on my understanding of what God is about my life and the trust that I have with God, that He knows me, He sees me, He's Jehovah El Roi. He sees me, He knows me, and He understands, and He's with me there where I had been in the past 14 years. That is the understanding that I have. Now, within the disability community, if I would use again what I know, what the statistics say is that we are only reaching 5%. In the whole world, we have the statistics says we have at least 1 billion people that have one level of disability or the other across board. Now, and that you can be sure that it will be more than that if we add statistics from our Africa, because we don't have good statistics. So let's say for the sake of argument, we say even if it's 1 billion. Now, you now say out of the 1 billion, only 5% of that are effectively reached by the gospel. Only 5%. So my message to, and which is the message we have been, now since 2021, we have been able to train about 200 clergies through our seminaries, about what God's message is about people with disability. And you will be shocked. Our main textbook is the Bible. And we established in there God's mind about people with disability, that actually reaching out to people with disability is not benevolence. The only thing we do is, one biscuit. That's not what God is saying. God wants us to reach them effectively. He says we should go out. Luke 14. Go out into the streets, into the alleys, into the highways. Bring them in. Bring the lame, the poor, the crippled. Actually, the Bible stated those words. Bring them in so that my house can be full.
So they are highly regarded.
So they are. What it is that if you don't have them in our congregations, your churches are not full. The house of God under your watch is not full. And that is our message too. Because if you can begin to think about if each, and I'm sorry, I'm not talking about other faith, because I can only tell about what I know. So if our churches, as we're a religious society, right? If our churches begin to take care of those people, if I know that I have a child with disability and I can come into church and sit down and somebody else can take care of my child and not look at me like, who is this useless mother that doesn't know how to take care of her child and her child is roaming around and stopping us in church. But I know that I will be loved and cared and cooking for, and they will just leave me to sit down and somebody else to take care of my child. I will come into the church. I am able to talk to you like this because of what I know from the Word of God. Now, if you are now denied access to that Word of God, what is going to sustain you? I have not seen any other thing that can, and I've lived abroad now with disability where you have support, sir. Where you have support to a certain level, there's a system. There's a system across education. There's a system across health. There's a system across, different platforms that you can get support relatively. Now, but even with that, there's so many issues around. People will kill themselves and kill the child because they just cannot bear it. So, and I will see my own daughter, our family, and there's been so many around our own community there, and they'll say, you go with all this and you're still smiling. Because we're looking at something else different from just the physical thing that we're seeing. And my daughter is still smiling when she's not sick, when she's not ill in the hospital. And I'm telling you that actually, yes, we're praying for healing. I'm saying she doesn't need healing right now. Because she's happy, she's in school. We sent her to school this morning. She's happy, she's causing trouble for everybody, moving everybody and just rolling her eyes up and down. And people are waiting on her and doing things. So she's okay. She's in school. When she needs healing, she's in the hospital on life support, 45 days at times in the year. We're there. Every day, morning, night, and day, she's just there on life support, and we're just resuming, closing, waiting for when she's going to wake up. Or when she's going to be turned around. Then I can please pray for me. She needs healing. Now, those are some of the understandings that we need to have in our churches, and we need to begin to have all these conversations across all our religious bodies.
Thank you very much.
So that we can build the kind of support that is necessary for our people.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Money bere fún yín. Solid guess torí àwọn èèyàn. And how about some people that try to hide their words from the society, maybe because they have one disability or the other? They try to hide them. Some even don't send them to school. So what advice can you give?
They will definitely hide them. They will hide them because I'm already feeling guilty that I'm different. I'm already feeling guilty that my child is different. So if I know that by the time my friend sees my child again, or whatever group that I'm in, they see my child again, they will add more to my guilt. Why will I be open? I don't want to be. It's bad enough what I'm dealing with inside my house, inside my room, that nobody is seeing me, than for somebody else to add to it again. So I would definitely hide my child. So it is we all have that responsibility. Gbogbo wa àjọmọ̀, gbogbo wa ní kíní. Tá bá fẹ́ change àwa náà, gbogbo wa náà la, so that tó bá ní ọ̀rẹ́ tó ní disability, àbò ní ìyá, àbò ní ẹbí, àbò lára, àbò ní ọyàn kan, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fìfẹ́ hàn sí wọn, ká máa mọ̀ pé okay, téèyàn kan bá dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan téèyàn kan rí pé okay, wọ́n treat èèyàn kan wrongly. Let somebody else that has that understanding correct that. Let's begin to change those things. No, don't do that. This person is a child. My own daughter had a full life for her. If I begin to talk about her, we had a press conference last week in Lagos, and the people in the room said it's as if she's here with us. I said I actually went beyond the time. I'm sorry, but I could actually sit you down for the next 1 week, and I'm talking about different aspects of my daughter to you, and you would be imagining the kind of person she was. She was a lively child.
Okay, ma'am. Let's look at strategic partnership, because it's a whole lot.
Yeah.
And you can't do it alone.
No, not at all.
What strategic partnerships do you have?
Well, at the moment, I mean, for us to have even come this way, this far, you can imagine. I mean, we're dealing with my daughter up, back there, and we're registered here in the Nigeria as an organization.
You came from UK.
We're registered in the UK as well. So we're doing things in the UK as an organization, and we're also doing things here in Nigeria as an organization. Okay. And what we want to do, which is Oak Center Prime, right? Which is where we're having a groundbreaking event on the 22nd of April.
Okay.
Now, the land that has been provided for us,
I
have not been there, sir.
Okay.
I have not been there. And it's a community that has donated this land for us.
Okay,
in Olo, in Ogumosho, next to Ogumosho, right, Olo town. I have not met that king, sir. I have not spoken to him yet. We have a team here that is working, that has been working, that has been working tirelessly, including some schools, some owners of some of the schools that we have here, some owners of some of the homes that we have here. We have been working in collaboration because we don't believe in isolation. This is not one ọ̀run yabọ ni kò ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn kan tá fẹ́ gbé sílẹ̀. This is a vision, is not something to jẹ́ pé gbogbo wa need àti government. We need government collaboration. We cannot exist in isolation. What we want to do is to gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ ká demonstrate how is it done, how is it supposed to be done within our own context. So we definitely need all the collaborations that we can get, and we have come this far as well with collaborations. So this is not a one-man show. There's so many things that I've not been able to do here because I'm not here, but we have a team that is already working. We have an advisory board. We have people that are doing different, including people that we have supported in one way or the other to work with their own organizations and their own homes. Don't think care for more and more already.
Okay, so ma, sorry. You came into Nigeria from abroad.
Yes.
I understand. So how do you hope to carry other homes? Because I heard you mention there are some homes, existing homes
already
that are well structured.
Yes.
There are some that are not too.
No.
No. So how do you identify the good homes to work with you?
Well, we have been, like I said, we're not just going to start that.
Okay.
We continue to see the need for this because of the collaboration and the work we've been doing with all this home, because we continue to see the gaps that we want to fill in there, highlighted, because some of these people have been doing as much as they can with all they have and without what they could actually have. But including all this are some of the establishments abroad as well, where all these things are already done, that are willing and happy to come and do this with us by the time we start.
Thank you very much, because this discussion may not end today. I'm sorry to say this. You understand? Because
there's so much to say.
There is a lot to say.
Yes, sir.
Alice.
Yeah, I just have one more thing to say. I just want you to buttress the fact that I let people know that disability is not inability.
No,
because I know of some people that are disabled but are able to do a lot of things. Take for instance this Australian man of God, Nick. He does not have limb and he does amazing. Exactly. So please just buttress that to people that have children with disabilities, just to encourage them not to give up and just keep them hiding.
These are my tribe. Okay, the people with disabilities, families that are taking care of children with disabilities. I want you to please be encouraged. I want you to know that you are seen, and what you're doing is what. Even though you might say, oh, maybe your story might be like mine, that, your child wasn't like that before and all that, and maybe medical mismanagement or human error has led to whatever. But if it has been allowed and permitted to come at your door, please permit me to say you're representing God with that child there.
Thank you. That's good. That's a very strong one.
You are.
Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chief Responsibility Officer, O-Consult, Olufunke Adeloye. You are really Chief Responsibility Officer.
Ẹ ṣe oní gbogbo bí tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ wa Wazobia platform fún tóní kò ní jù báyìí lọ fún àlejò wa tí wọ́n wà lórí ètò ntí wọ́n ìyànjú tí wọ́n gba àwọn èèyàn wa náà ni pé tabari ìdílé kan àbó míì tàbí ní agbègbè yín tó ṣe wípé ní àkàndá ẹ̀dá ní ẹgbẹ́ wípé ẹ má káàárẹ̀, ẹ gbà pé ẹ ń ṣojú Ọlọ́run ni láti ṣe ìtọ́jú ẹni tó bá dàbí pé àkàndá ẹ̀dá ní èèyàn bíi ti yín náà sì ni tó sì pé Ọlọ́run ní ìpinnu fún ibi láti mọ sẹ́rí padà lẹ́lé fún títí òní láṣẹ lédùn àpàdé lọ́jọ́rú. Modúpẹ́ Ọlásán ní Golden Voice on Radio náà ló ní rí àtayọ̀ ní ká fi pàdé.
To jama'a masu sauraro mun zo karshen shirin da muke kawo muku daga Wells Radio 89.3 FM. Wazobia platform za mu sake kawo muku ranar Laraba. Ni ce da suna Alice Barnabas ku huta gajiya.
Ibo biko ebe a ka anyị ga-ahụsọ wara tata. Anyị ga-echiga azụ ụbọchị Wednesday mbọsị nta aka chụọ n'Owere nchi. Aha m bụ Chukwuemeka Munachiso. Now here we go draw the curtain on this conversation, highly important conversation with the Chief Responsibility Officer, O-Consult Disabilities Outreach. You're welcome, ma. My name is Chukwuemeka Munachiso. On Wednesday, we are coming back, God willing. Stay blessed.
And it sounds the big Lord.
Old man standing at the tip of the pyramid, hauling stones at anyone who's climbing, but it's too late. Oh, the whole town's already infested with the virus, the rupture. At the bottom will bring us all down. Let us be grateful ones. Let there be room for all. The whole is moving on. What are we waiting for? Young man sitting at the base of the pyramid, hauling.
Nǹkan wo ni gbogbo ayé ń dà gìrìgìrì tí wọ́n ń pọn yìí? West Radio 89.3 FM kànga àgbẹ̀màgbẹ̀.
Tired of listening to the same old content? Tune in to Wells Radio 89.3 FM, the only radio other radio stations listen to.
The time is 12 noon from Wells Radio 89.3 FM, your preferred wholesome radio.
Láti ìkànnì kànga àgbọ́mọ̀gbẹ́ 89.3 FM gẹ́rẹ́gẹ́ láago méjìlá ọ̀sán lù.
The news on Wells Radio 89.3 FM.
Hello, good afternoon. Here is the world news at noon on Wells Radio 89.3 FM, your preferred wholesome radio. We're reaching you live from Wells Broadcasting House along Alafin Avenue, Oluyole Estate, Ibadan. I am Ayo Emmanuel-Ojo. First, the headlines. Federal government condemns United States tariffs set to negatively impact Nigeria's exports. United States cancels visa for South Sudanese over deportation dispute. Saudi stock take 5-year record fall after United States tariff hike. Iran rejects President Trump's call for direct nuclear talks. And in the ever-exciting world of sport, Napoli plans to lower Osimhen price for Manchester United. Those are the headlines. Now the news in detail. The federal government has raised concerns over the potential negative consequences of the newly imposed United States tariff on Nigerian exports. In a press statement released yesterday, the Minister of Industry, Trade and Investment, Dr. Jumoke Oduwole, warned that the move could significantly impact oil and non-oil trade flows to one of Nigeria's key markets. And while providing the federal government forced official response to the development, which has drawn widespread criticism from the European Union and various exporting countries, Oduwole emphasized that the newly introduced tariff could undermine the competitiveness of Nigerian products in the United States market and disrupt business activities, particularly with the non-oil export sector. She lamented the new 10% tariff on certain product categories could diminish Nigeria's price competitiveness and restrict access to the United States market, especially for value-added and emerging sectors critical to Nigeria's economic diversification. Recall that an announcement by the U.S. President Donald Trump is introduced sweeping tariff measures that could see import duties rise high as 50% was unveiled during a Make America Wealthy Again event at the White House Rose Garden, marking a sharp departure from the long-standing global commitment to free trade. The Nigeria Center for Disease Control and Prevention (NCDC) recorded the death toll from the cerebrospinal meningitis has increased to 156, up from the previous 74 deaths. According to reported data analyses from week 40 of 2024 to week 12 of 2025 showed that the confirmed cases of 126 out of the 1,858 suspected cases across 23 states and 121 local government areas. The 23 states with respected meningitis cases include Adamawa, Akwa Ibom, Anambra, Bauchi, Bayelsa, Benue, Borno, Ebonyi, Ekiti, FCT, Gombe, Jigawa, Kano, Kaduna, Katsina, Kebbi, Niger, Ondo, Osun, Oyo, Plateau, Sokoto, and Yobe State. Meningitis is a serious infection of the meninges, the membranes covering the brain and spinal cord. The disease can be caused by many different pathogens, including bacteria, fungi, or viruses. Meanwhile, the Federal Ministry of Health and Social Welfare received over 1 million pentavalent meningococcal cogent vaccine doses from the Vagi-funded global stockpile last Friday to combat the C and W outbreak in northern Nigeria. Moving on to the foreign scene, United States Secretary of State Marco Rubio has announced that the U.S. is revoking visas issued to all South Sudanese passport holders due to the African nation refusing to accept its citizens who have now moved from the United States. Rubio added that the United States will also block arriving citizens of South Sudan, the world's newest country, at the U.S. ports of entry. He blamed the failure of South Sudan's transitional government to accept the return of the citizens. It would be recalled that the President Donald Trump's immigration policy is removing unlawful migrant from the United States with the promise of mass deportation. The Saudi Stock Exchange was down by 6.78% yesterday, the worst daily loss since the COVID-19 pandemic after sweeping U.S. trade tariffs sent global market trembling. And according to a report recently unleashed tariff offensive by the U.S. President Donald Trump has sparked global stock market turmoil and raised fears of a broader trade war and recession. Local media reported that the stock index closed trading down nearly 7%, losing more than 800 points. Utility sectors was drawn by 8.4%, banking 6.9%, telecommunication 5.9%, and energy 5.29%, among others. It was gathered that stock exchanges in Europe and Asia closed at a loss last Friday, and analysts expected further declines when they reopened today. And still on the foreign scene, Iran's top diplomat has dismissed direct negotiations with the United States after the U.S. President Donald Trump said he preferred face-to-face talks regarding its nuclear program. Recall that President Trump sent a letter to Iran's Supreme Leader Ayatollah Ali last month calling for negotiations and also warning of military actions if diplomacy failed. Iranian Foreign Minister Abbas Araghchi said direct talks are unnecessary with a country that constantly threatens to resort to force in violation of the United Nations Charter and expresses contradictory positions through its various officials. Iran and the United States have had no diplomatic relations since the 1979 Islamic Revolution with some regional countries. And still on the foreign scene, Asian entities collapsed on a Black Monday for markets after China hit the United States with hefty retaliatory tariff, increasing a trade war many fear could trigger a global recession. Report revealed that trading floors experienced a wave of selling on the worst day of entities since the pandemic, with Hong Kong down 10%. Tokyo briefly falling 8% and Taipei more than 9%. However, China said it would impose a retaliatory levies of 34% on all the United States goods from the 10th of April after the close of the market last Friday. It also imposed export controls on 7 rare earth elements, including that of gallium and tritium. And finally, in the ever-exciting world of sport, former Serie A champions Napoli are willing to lower Victor Osimhen's £75 million valuation to enable Manchester United to seal a deal for the Nigerian striker. Currently alone at the Galatasaray, Osimhen will part ways with Napoli at the end of the current season, with top European clubs pushing for his signature. The 26-year-old striker was expected to leave last summer, but his purported move to Saudi Arabia failed, while he also rejected a Chelsea transfer over personnel terms. And according to report, Manchester United is pushing to win the race for Osimhen and have sent an official offer to the Galatasaray. And that's it on the World News at noon. Before we end the news, let's take a look at the highlights. Federal government raised concerns over the potential negative consequences of the newly imposed United States tariff on Nigerian markets. United States Secretary of State Marco Rubio announced that the U.S. is revoking visas issued to all South Sudanese passport holders due to the African nation refusing to accept its citizens who have been removed from the United States. Also on the foreign scene, we brought you a report that Saudi Stock Exchange was down by 6.78% yesterday, the worst daily loss since the COVID-19 pandemic after sweeping U.S. trade tariffs sent global market trembling. Still on the foreign scene, Iran's top diplomat dismissed direct negotiations with the United States after U.S. President Donald Trump said he preferred face-to-face talks regarding its nuclear program. And finally, in sport, former Serie A champions Napoli are willing to lower Victor Osimhen's £75 million valuation to enable Manchester United to seal a deal for the Nigerian striker. The bulletin was compiled and edited by Kemisola Williams. Robert Collier once said, "Success is the sum of small efforts, repeated day in and day out." Thank you for listening. I am Ayo Emmanuel-Ojo. Good afternoon. God bless you.
Tired of listening to the same old content? Tune in to Wells Radio 89.3 FM, the only radio other radio stations listen to.
ẹ káàsán o wọ́n ní àkójọpọ̀ ìròyìn àgbáyé tó ń dé sétí gbọ̀yìn láti ìkànnì kànga gbọ́mọ̀gbẹ́ Wells Radio 89.3 FM eléyìí tí a kalẹ̀ sí òpópónà Láàfin Avenue Olúyọ̀lé Estate nílẹ̀ Ìbàdàn. Adédàmọ́lá Olóyèdè lóníròyìn yẹn ṣáájú ẹgbẹ́ àwọn kókó tó wà nínú ìròyìn náà. Ìjọba àpapọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ló ti bu ẹnu àtẹ́ lu àfikún owó èlé eléyìí tí pé wọ́n fi sórí ọjà eléyìí tí ń kó wọlé sílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà láti orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà. ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà ló ti wọ́gi lé ìwé ìrìnnà fáwọn tí wọ́n ní ìwé ìrìnnà ilẹ̀ South Sudan lọ́wọ́ lórí àwọn nǹkan tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ìdápadà. àwọn nǹkan ìní ilẹ̀ Saudi wọ́n ní ó ti ṣe àkọọ́lẹ̀ ìjáwọ́sílẹ̀ lọ́jà àgbáyé látàrí àwọn nǹkan tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú àfikún tílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kéde lẹ́nu lọ́lọ́ yìí. orílẹ̀-èdè Iran ló ti kọ ìpè látọwọ́ ààrẹ Trump láti jókòó sọ̀rọ̀ papọ̀ pẹ̀lú ìfojúrinjú látàrí àwọn nǹkan tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn ìjà olóró. nínú ìròyìn eré ìdárayá ikọ̀ Napoli òun ló ti ń gbèrò láti mú àdínkù débá owó tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbé Osimhen sílẹ̀ látàrí àti lè sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀lú ikọ̀ Manchester United. ní báyìí ìròyìn ọ̀hún rèé lẹ́kùnrẹ́rẹ́. ìjọba àpapọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ti kànmínú lórí àbájáde eléyìí tó ṣeé ṣe kí ọ̀rọ̀ owó orí orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé kalẹ̀ ó ní lórí àwọn ọjà eléyìí tí wọ́n pé wọ́n ń kó lọ sílẹ̀ òkèrè láti orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà. nínú àtẹ̀jáde kan tí wọ́n gbé jáde lánàá mínísítà fọ́nrọ̀ ilé-iṣẹ́ ìṣòwò àti ìdókòwò dókítà Jùmọ̀kẹ́ Odùwọlé kìlọ̀ pé ìgbésẹ̀ náà wọn ló lè nípa lórí ìpèsè epo àti ìṣòwò eléyìí tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú epo nínú ọjà pàtàkì nílẹ̀ wa Nàìjíríà. lákòókò tó ń fèsì àkọ́kọ́ lórúkọ ìjọba àpapọ̀ sí ìgbésẹ̀ náà èyí tó fa ọ̀pọ̀ ìkànnínú jákèjádò látọ̀dọ̀ àjọ ilẹ̀ Europe àti àwọn orílẹ̀-èdè mìíràn. Odùwọlé tẹnumọ́ pé àwọn nǹkan tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ owó orí náà eléyìí tí wọ́n gbé kalẹ̀ ló lè ba ìfigagbága àwọn ọjà Nàìjíríà jẹ́ lórí ọjà ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà eléyìí tí ó sì lè ṣe ìdíwọ́ àwọn ìṣòwò pàápàá láàrin ẹ̀ka ilẹ̀ òkèrè eléyìí tí kò ní ṣe pẹ̀lú epo. ẹ ó rántí pé ìkéde náà látọwọ́ ààrẹ Amẹ́ríkà Donald Trump láti ṣàfihàn àwọn ìgbésẹ̀ ìdíyelé náà oníyàpẹ ńlá ló torí àwọn ojúṣe kíkó ọjà wọlé oníyàpẹ ń fò sókè pẹ̀lú ìdá 50 eléyìí tí wọ́n pe wọ́n ṣàfihàn lákòókò ètò kan nílé funfun eléyìí tó sì ṣe àmì ìyapa nínú àdéhùn ìṣòwò ọ̀fẹ́ àgbáyé eléyìí tó ti pẹ́. àjọ tó ń rí sí ọ̀rọ̀ ìdènà ìtànkálẹ̀ àrùn lórílẹ̀‐èdè wa Nàìjíríà NCDC ti ṣe àkọsílẹ̀ iye àwọn tó kú látàrí àrùn kan tí ó pè ní meningitis náà pé ó ti wọ bíi 160 lásìkò tá a wà yìí láti bíi 150 eléyìí tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀ rí. gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìròyìn ṣe gbé jáde àtúpalẹ̀ àkọọ́lẹ̀ láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ 40 nínú ọdún 2024 sí ọ̀sẹ̀ 12 nínú ọdún 2025 ló ṣe àfihàn rẹ̀ pé àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ náà ní tí wọ́n fi ìdí rẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé ó jẹ́ àrùn àwọn èèyàn tí ń lọ bí 140 káàkiri ìpínlẹ̀ 23 àti àwọn ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ tó ń lọ bí 111 lórílẹ̀‐èdè wa Nàìjíríà. ìpínlẹ̀ 23 tí wọ́n fura sí bí ó ní àrùn meningitis náà ni a ti rí ìpínlẹ̀ Adamawa, Akwa Ibom, Anambra, Bauchi, Bayelsa, Benue, Borno, Ebonyi, Ekiti, olúlulẹ̀wà Abuja, Gombe, Jigawa, Kano, Kaduna, Katsina, Kebbi, Niger, Ondo, Ọ̀ṣun, Ọ̀yọ́, Plateau, Sokoto àti ìpínlẹ̀ Yobe. ẹ̀wẹ̀ iléeṣẹ́ ètò ìlera àti ìtọ́jú àwùjọ gba àwọn abẹ́rẹ́ àjẹsára tó ń lọ bí mílíọ̀nù kan eléyìí tí wọ́n sì kó jọ lọ́jọ́ ẹtì tó kọjá láti lè kojú àrùn náà lápá àríwá orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà. nínú ìròyìn ilẹ̀ òkèrè akọ̀wé orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà Marco Rubio ló ti kéde pé orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà ní gba àwọn ìwé ìwọlé eléyìí tí wọ́n fún gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ní ìwé ìrìnnà orílẹ̀-èdè South Sudan nítorí ètò ilẹ̀ adúláwọ̀ eléyìí tí wọ́n kọ̀ láti gba àwọn ará ìlú rẹ̀ eléyìí tí wọ́n yọ kúrò nílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà padà. Rubio fi kún pé orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà ni yóò tún dènà àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè South Sudan eléyìí tí wọ́n ń dé sílẹ̀ náà eléyìí tí ó jẹ́ orílẹ̀-èdè tuntun jùlọ lágbàáyé ní àwọn èbúté ìwọlé sí ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà. ó dá ètò ìkùnà àyípadà ìjọba South Sudan lẹ́bi láti gba àwọn ọmọ ìlú rẹ̀ eléyìí tí wọ́n dá padà sí orílẹ̀-èdè wọn eléyìí tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe bó ti tó àti bó ti yẹ. ẹ ó rántí pé ìlànà ìwọlé ààrẹ Donald Trump ó ní pé ó ti yọ àwọn arìnrìn-àjò tí kò bófin mu kúrò ní orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà pẹ̀lú ìlérí ìdápadà lọ́pọ̀ yanturu. ìṣúra pàṣípàrọ̀ ilẹ̀ Saudi ló wá sílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ìdá 7 dín díẹ̀ lánàá èyí tó jẹ́ ìpàdánù tó burú jùlọ láti gba àjàkálẹ̀ àrùn COVID-19 lẹ́yìn owó ìdíyelé ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà eléyìí tó mú kí ọjà àgbáyé ó gbọ̀n jìnnìjìnnì lásìkò yìí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìròyìn ṣe sọ ètò owó orí àti ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà Donald Trump gbé jáde láìpẹ́ yìí wọ́n ló ti fa ọ̀pọ̀ ìdàrúdàpọ̀ lọ́jà àgbáyé. Àwọn oníròyìn jábọ̀ rẹ̀ pé àtọ́ka ọjà rẹ̀ ò ní parí ìṣòwò eléyìí tó ń lọ bí ìdá 7 eléyìí tí wọ́n sì pàdánù bí àmì tó ń lọ bí 800 nínú ètò náà. Ẹ̀ka èlò ṣọ̀nà pé ó sọ̀kalẹ̀ sí ìdá 8 àti àwọn nǹkan mìíràn eléyìí tí wọ́n ṣe àkọọ́lẹ̀ rẹ̀. Wọn kò jọ pé ìpààrọ̀ ọjà ní àjọ Europe àti ilẹ̀ Asia ló parí pẹ̀lú ìpàdánù lọ́jọ́ Ẹtì tó kọjá eléyìí tí àwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ sì ń retí àdínkù nígbà tí wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ lónìí ti ṣe ọjọ́ Ajé. Aṣojú orílẹ̀-èdè Iran ni ó ti kọ àwọn ìdúnàdúrà tààrà pẹ̀lú orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́yìn tí ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà Donald Trump ṣàlàyé pé òun fẹ́ràn àwọn ìjíròrò ojúkojú nípa ètò ìjìnlẹ̀ eléyìí tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ̀rọ olóró eléyìí tó jẹ́ ti ilẹ̀ Iran ọ̀hún. Ẹ ó rántí pé ààrẹ Trump fi lẹ́tà ránṣẹ́ sí aṣáájú ilẹ̀ Iran Ayatollah Ali Khamenei lóṣù tó kọjá eléyìí tó sì ń pè fún ìdúnàdúrà àti ìkìlọ̀ nípa ìgbésẹ̀ àwọn ológun eléyìí tí ètò ìjọba tó bá fi láǹfààní àti kùnà nínú àwọn ètò iṣẹ́ ilẹ̀ náà. Mínísítà ilẹ̀ òkèèrè lórílẹ̀‐èdè Iran Abbas Araghchi ló wá ṣàlàyé pé ìjíròrò tààrà wọn ní pé kò pọn dandan pẹ̀lú orílẹ̀‐èdè tó máa ń dìgbà halẹ̀ ipá tako àdéhùn àjọ àgbáyé èyí tó ṣàfihàn àwọn ipò tí ó tako oríṣiríṣi àwọn ètò òṣìṣẹ́ rẹ̀. Iran àti ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà wọn ni wọn kò tí ì ní ìbáṣepọ̀ ìjọba kankan láti gba ètò àyípadà ẹ̀sìn àwọn Islam lọ́dún 1979 pẹ̀lú àwọn orílẹ̀‐èdè agbègbè kan ní ìfọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ ara wọn. Àwọn ètò ìdókòwò ilẹ̀ Asia ní pé ó dà lulẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ Ajé dúdú fún àwọn ọjà lẹ́yìn tí ilẹ̀ China kọlù orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà pẹ̀lú owó orí ìgbẹ̀san rẹ̀ èyí tó mú ogun owó eléyìí tí wọ́n ní ó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ òwò tí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ń bẹ̀rù kó láǹfààní àti pọ̀ sí lọ́jà àgbáyé. Àwọn àbájáde ìròyìn fi hàn pé àwọn ètò ìṣòwò ò ní pé wọ́n ní ìrírí ìtajà ní ọjọ́ tó burú jù fún àwọn olùdókòwò láti ìgbà àjàkálẹ̀ àrùn eléyìí tó wáyé sẹ́yìn tí agbègbè Hong Kong sì ní àdínkù ìdá 10 tílẹ̀ Tokyo ní àdínkù ìdá 8 nígbà tí Taipei sì ní ju ìdá 9 lọ nínú àdínkù tirẹ̀. Ẹ̀wẹ̀ ilẹ̀ China jẹ́jẹ́ owó ìgbẹ̀san ìdá 24 lórí gbogbo àwọn ọjà orílẹ̀-èdè Amẹ́ríkà bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ọjọ́ 10 oṣù kẹrin lẹ́yìn ìparí ọjà ní ọjọ́ Ẹtì eléyìí tó kọjá lọ. Ó tún gbé ìṣàkóso òkèèrè lé àwọn èròjà ilẹ̀ 7 tí ó ṣọ̀wọ́n nínú èyí tá a ti rí gadolinium àti yttrium nínú àwọn ètò náà. Nínú ìròyìn eré ìdárayá ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Napoli ti ṣetán láti dín iye owó eléyìí tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi ṣe àgbékalẹ̀ Victor Osimhen kù láti jẹ́ kí ikọ̀ Manchester United parí àdéhùn gbígbé agbábọ́ọ̀lù ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà náà. Lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí agbábọ́ọ̀lù náà ló wà nínú àdéhùn aláyàlò nínú ikọ̀ Galatasaray. Osimhen ní pé yóò sì mọ kúrò nínú ikọ̀ Napoli ní òpin sáà tí wọ́n wáyé pẹ̀lú ikọ̀ kan láti ilẹ̀ Europe eléyìí tí ó máa láǹfààní àti máa gbé agbábọ́ọ̀lù ọ̀hún. Agbábọ́ọ̀lù ẹni ọdún 26 náà òun ló yẹ kó ti kúrò tẹ́lẹ̀ rí ṣùgbọ́n ìgbésẹ̀ rẹ̀ lọ sílẹ̀ Saudi Arabia ní pé ó kùnà nígbà tí ó tún kọ̀ láti lọ sínú ikọ̀ Chelsea látàrí àwọn òye kan eléyìí tó là hàn. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìròyìn ṣe sọ ẹgbẹ́ agbábọ́ọ̀lù Manchester United ni a ti ń gbìyànjú láti gbé Osimhen tí wọ́n sì ti fi ìwé ránṣẹ́ sínú ikọ̀ Galatasaray fún ètò gbogbo. Àkójọpọ̀ ìròyìn àgbáyé fún ti ọ̀sán tòní kò ní jù báyìí lọ ṣùgbọ́n kí a tó mọ̀ lẹ́jẹ́ ká bójú àwọn kókó tó wà nínú ìròyìn náà. Nínú ìròyìn ọ̀hún láti máa fún yín pé ìjọba àpapọ̀ orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà ló ti kànmínú lórí àwọn àbájáde tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú àfikún owó orí ilé tílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àgbékalẹ̀ rẹ̀ lórí àwọn ọjà tí ń kó wọlé sílẹ̀ ọ̀hún láti orílẹ̀-èdè wa Nàìjíríà. Akọ̀wé fún ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà Marco Rubio ló ti kéde pé ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà ni yóò máa gba àwọn ìwé ìrìnnà látọwọ́ àwọn tí wọ́n ní ìwé ìrìnnà ilẹ̀ South Sudan látàrí bí orílẹ̀-èdè ọ̀hún bó ti ṣe kọ̀ láti tẹ́wọ́ gba àwọn ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè rẹ̀ eléyìí tí wọ́n ti dá padà kúrò nílẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà báyìí. Ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ìdókòwò ilẹ̀ Saudi òní pé wọ́n ní ó ṣubú yakata pẹ̀lú ìdá 6.4 pẹ́sẹ́pẹ́sẹ́ lánàá òde yìí nígbà tí àkọlù tó ní ṣe pẹ̀lú àwọn nǹkan ìpàdánù náà eléyìí tó ń wáyé látìgbà tí àrùn COVID-19 ti kọlu agbègbè ọ̀hún eléyìí tó sì tún wáyé lẹ́yìn tí ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà ṣe àfikún sí àwọn owó orí lórí àwọn ọjà tí wọ́n ń gbé kalẹ̀ eléyìí tó sì ń fa ìdàrúdàpọ̀ lójúnà ọjà àgbáyé lásìkò tá a wáyé. Aṣáájú nílẹ̀ Iran ló ti kọ ìdúnàdúrà papọ̀ pẹ̀lú ilẹ̀ Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́yìn tí ààrẹ ilẹ̀ ọ̀hún Donald Trump ló ti ṣàlàyé pé òun fẹ́ ní ìjíròrò ní fojúkojú papọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn tí wọ́n ṣètò àwọn ohun ìjà olóró ọ̀hún. Nínú ìròyìn eré ìdárayá láti máa fún pé ikọ̀ Napoli ni wọ́n ti ṣetán láti mú àdínkù débá iye owó tí wọ́n fẹ́ fi ṣe àgbékalẹ̀ Victor Osimhen lẹ́yìn tí wọ́n ní wọ́n ń wòye ọ̀nà láti mú kí ikọ̀ Manchester United ó láǹfààní láti lọ rí gbé agbábọ́ọ̀lù ọmọ orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà ọ̀hún. Èyí ló pin ìròyìn àgbáyé fún ti ọ̀sán tòní. Àkójọpọ̀ àti àtúntò ìròyìn ọ̀hún ló wá látọwọ́ Kẹ́misọ́lá Williams Adédàmọ́lá Olóyèdè ló mú ìròyìn náà wá sí ti gbọ̀nyìn ẹ̀ṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ń gbọ́ ìkànnì kànga àgbọ́mọ̀gbẹ̀ Wells Radio 89.3 FM ẹ máa yáṣẹ́ o.
ọdún yìí àtúrà kò ní lè kókó mọ́ wa o àtúrà kò ní lè kókó mọ́ wa gbogbo ohun tí a dáwọ́lé a yọrí gbogbo ohun tí a béèrè l'Olúwa yóò ṣe. ọdún yìí àtúrà kò ní lè kókó mọ́ wa.
West Radio 89.3 FM kànga agbọ́nmágbẹ tó kún fún omi ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye.
Gèlè odò come on way kò dàbí kó yẹ ni.
kò má ṣe gbogbo ohun táwọn èèyàn ń wé sórí ní gèlè ọ̀pọ̀ ló mà ti ń fi gèlè wíwé mú tajérò ẹ jẹ́ wá kọ́ bẹ́ àti ń wé gèlè tí yóò mójú gúnrégé sórí ní kíákíá ní World Radio 89.3 FM pẹ̀lú that gèlè chic láti wé gèlè tí yóò mójú yín gúnrégé fún gbogbo àríyá eléyìí ni ó wáyé ní 23rd of April sí 24th of April ní World Radio 89.3 FM Aláàfin Avenue Olúyọlé Estate nílùú Ìbàdàn 20,000 naira péré lówó ìwọlé tí gèlè BJ gèlè àti dá gèlè chic wà ń digbí fún yín.
Láti kópa nínú ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá a ṣe ń wé gèlè ìgbàlódé yìí ẹ pè 07084477686 tàbí 07045238936.
Come on way.
Wells Radio 89.3 FM ló ṣe agbátẹrù ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí.
Gèlè odò come on way kò dàbí kó yẹ ni.
To tie gele no be small matter o, and people don dey take am chop well well. Come and learn how to tie better gele sharp sharp. Wells Radio 89.3 FM and that gele chick don join hands together to teach people how to tie better gele for better occasion. No be to carry cloth for head, be gele o. Better instructors full ground featuring Mr. T Gele, BJ Gele and that gele chick. Date April 23rd to April 24th, 2025. Venue Wells Radio Broadcasting House, Alaafin Avenue, Olúyọlé Estate, Ìbàdàn. Time 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. daily. Registration fee 20k only. You go to Smile Go Bank after this training. For inquiries, call 07084477686, 07045238936. All gele no be gele o.
Come on, way.
Na West Radio 89.3 FM support am.
tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ polówó ọjà yín lórí rédíò tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ máa ta wàràwàrà bọ́ mẹ́ta ṣe ń tà West Radio ní kẹ́ ẹ máa bọ̀ o àfẹ̀tiwà gbé tiyín lárugẹ owó ò ga jara lọ o come for your jingle and advertisement at West Radio 89.3 FM gbogbo lẹ́gbẹ́lẹ́gbẹ́ àti lájọ̀lájọ̀ iléeṣẹ́ ńláńlá àti kéékèèké ẹ̀yin ilé ìjọsìn pátápátá ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹ wá gbé wò ẹ jẹ́ wò ẹ jọ́ wò ẹ tọ́ wò jọ́ gbà ọ̀gá ni mástà. kí lẹ tún dúró ṣe náà. ẹ má ṣe tàbí ṣùgbọ́n o. ẹ máa bọ̀ wá sílé iṣẹ́ wa. gbàǹgbà la wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì. ilé funfun pẹ̀lú àwọ̀ búlù. West Broadcasting House ní Aláàfin Avenue Olúyọ̀lé Estate Ìbàdàn Ọ̀yọ́ State Nàìjíríà. ẹ̀lú 07066165053 tàbí 08035093394 West Radio 89.3 FM ọlọ́run gbọ́ gbogbo ohun tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ojú kan ló wà.
Gèlè odò bí kàmọ́ kò dàbí kó yẹ ni.
That Gele Chick, in collaboration with
Wells Radio 89.3 FM brings you 2 days advanced Gele training featuring Mr. T. Gele, BJ Gele, and that Gele Chick.
Date 23rd to 24th April 2025.
Venue Wells Radio Broadcasting House, Alafin Avenue, Oliole Estate, Ibadan. Time 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Daily.
Registration fee 20,000 naira only.
For inquiries, call 070-8447-7686 or 070-4523-8936.
Be a professional Gele artist today and earn your financial freedom. Remember, knowledge is power. This training is supported by Wells Radio 89.3 FM.
Boost your business with Wells Radio 89.3 FM. In a competitive world of business, strategic brand and product positioning is key to growth. Don't remain unseen in the shadows. Shine a spotlight on your brand with Wells Radio 89.3 FM today. Why Wells Radio? We are your state's #1 family radio station. We connect with the heart of families in your state. As the smallest unit of the society, families trust Wells Radio for quality content and information. Visit us today along Alafin Avenue, Oluyole Estate, Ibadan. Our white and blue building just before Sharp Corner ensures your business won't go unnoticed. Advertise with us today. Call our marketing office on 0903-936-8185. Call Toby on 0803-509-3394. Yomi on 0706-616-5053. Take the leap today. Let Wells Radio 89.3 FM be the megaphone for your business success. You won't regret it.
Oh yeah, if you like sports wella, make I reason you sports assembly on top World Radio 89.3 FM. You won't hear latest gist, analysis wey get vibration.
Firmino excellent, Scott Mark everybody, Lisandro Martinez.
He don drill them for that final.
Lisandro Martinez no play like say he just dey come
All
back.
transfer rumors.
That one they play 2-1. Na last victory be for Xavi before he carry load comot for Barcelona.
Okay now, Monday to Friday 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. we go run una autori for sports matter, football, basketball, tennis, and even our local sports. If na EPL, e dey. Italian Serie A nko, e dey. Spanish La Liga, e dey. MPFL, no dull yourself. Even predictions wey dey enter, that one sef dey. Sports Assembly on World Radio 89.3 FM. Sports lovers, no shaking. Meet Sam Adeliri, una one and only Sadeliri, and the Sports IQ on top Sports Assembly on World Radio 89.3 FM, where sports matter, they share.
There is a reason for which God put you where you are. You need to find it so that you can live a life of impact.
It's something new on Wells Radio 89.3 FM Ibadan.
Today is your day of freedom. Today is your day of deliverance.
It's Moving Forward with Pastor Sarah, a 15-minute teaching of God's Word by Pastor Sarah Omako, Senior Pastor of Family Worship Center. The world is filled with bad news, fear, and anxiety. But God's timeless word brings good news of hope and victory.
If God says you can, you can. If God says you can move, you can move. If God says you will make it, you will make it. Nobody can stop you.
Join Pastor Sarah Mako on Wells Radio 89.3 FM Ibadan and learn how to win in life using God's word every Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 7:45 p.m. Moving Forward with Pastor Sarah on the station. Don't miss it.
Every action shapes our future. Agriculture is everyone's business. Farmers, traders, consumers, and policymakers. Your choices matter. Remember that every action counts towards a thriving future. Join Daniel Ogunshola on Oro Agbe, the Wealth of Agriculture, every Tuesday by 1 p.m. on Wells Radio 89.3 FM. Oro Agbe, every action matters.
Yo, what's up?
Baby, let's go! Hey there! Want to stay connected to your favorite radio station? Follow us on social media for the latest updates, entertaining wholesome content, and behind-the-scene peaks. We're on Instagram at Wells Radio 893, Facebook Wells Radio 893 FM fan page, X Wells Radio 893. Follow our WhatsApp channel Wells Radio 89.3 FM. Get a scoop on upcoming shows, giveaways, and events. Also get to interact with your favorite presenters and share your thoughts on our posts and stories. Join the conversation and stay tuned into Wells Radio 89.3 FM, your preferred wholesome radio.
West Radio 89.3 FM Kànga Àgbẹ̀màgbẹ̀. Peace out.
A wonderful afternoon to you out there listening to us on West Radio 89.3 FM, your preferred awesome radio. And we are on to another beautiful program that is the Property Show. The Property Show is a program where we enlighten you on the needs for you to know about the property you intend to buy, you intend to sell, areas that you want to stay, and then what are the necessary documents you should be looking for if you want to buy any property. We also talk here on rent. We are what the areas where rent is getting higher, areas where you can get those rent very cheaper, and what you need to look for if you are looking for any place at all to rent. And here we also discuss with very special people the relationship between rent and the tenant and the landlord, and what government should be doing to bring down the very high cost of housing in our state, particularly Oyo State and its environs. I am your host, Afolabi Afolami. I'm welcoming you to this program. I say you will be listening to us. We will be dishing out to you, and we will also be talking together when we open our phone lines for you to call in and tell us how it is in your own area. Ẹ káàsán ẹ̀yin èèyàn wa ní ilé bí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa lórí West Radio 89.3 FM. Isi eré ètò Kànga Àgbọ̀nmágbẹ̀ níbi láti ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ìgbé. Ilé lẹ fẹ́ rà ni, ẹ fẹ́ ta lé ni, ẹni oko kan ládùúgbò yín tí ẹ fẹ́ tà, tàbí ilé ni à ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ilé àwọn onílé àti ayálégbé. A tún máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ètò yìí nípa ipa tó yẹ kí ìjọba máa kó láti mú ilé dẹrùn fún àwọn ènìyàn. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ti mọ̀, owó tí a fi ń gbalé nísìnyí ó ti di ohun tó fẹ́ lè máa fẹ́ ga ju ẹ̀mí lọ. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ní jẹ́ ó rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ebi láti máa ń gbé yẹ̀wò pẹ̀lú àwọn tó mọ bó ṣe ń lọ, àwọn akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́, àwọn tá a pè ní lọ́ọ̀yà tó lè bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa pé kí la lè ṣe tí ìjàmbá fẹ́ wáyé láàrin ayálégbé àti onílé. Ipa wo ló yẹ kí ayálégbé gan máa kó tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa community development àwọn èèyàn sọ pé nígbà mìíràn téèyàn bá sọ pé ó kàn wá sanwó community development a máa ń pè ní tó tún yàtọ̀ sí service charge wọ́n máa sọ pé ẹni tí ò ní mọ́tò kò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti máa sanwó pé wọ́n ti géètì wọ́n ń ṣí géètì tàbí wọ́n ń gbọ́ ọlọ́dẹ sínú àdúgbò àwọn eléyìí ò lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ bí a máa fi ń yí àwọn èèyàn wa pé kí ìgboro lè dùn wò kí àdúgbò wa lè dára àjùmọ̀ṣe gbogbo wa ni èyí ni orí ètò yìí láti máa ń sọ ohun gbogbo tí ó wáyé ajá ti máa ń fi àyè lẹ̀ fún yín láti lè pè wọlé lè sọ fún wa báwo ló ṣe ń lọ ládùúgbò yín báwo ni ilé àdúgbò yín ṣe wọ́n tó ṣé ó wálẹ̀ ni ṣé a lè sọ pé káwọn èèyàn máa gbé àdúgbò yín ṣé ilé àdúgbò yín ṣe é gbé ṣé ìfẹ́ tí ó wà láàrin àwọn láńlọ́ọ̀dù àdúgbò yín àti tẹ́nàntì ṣé ó yanrantí ṣé kò ń ṣe èyí tí èèyàn máa kó wọlé láàrin ọdún kan tó wájú sáré fún níwèé pé yá wá kó garanti ẹ̀ kó wa máa lọ ibi láti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ yín láti ẹ̀fẹ́ kẹ́yìn náà máa bá wa dá sí i tẹ́ máa fi ṣí ojú òpó wa sílẹ̀ fún yín láti pè wọlé láti jẹ́ kí àjọ wò kájọ gbéyẹ̀wò ká sì mọ̀ pé ìgbéyẹ̀wò wa tá a bá ń gbéyẹ̀wò kó lè bá a dání kí ìgbé ayé rọrùn kó lè jẹ́ fún èmi àti ẹ̀yin pàápàá jùlọ kí ìlú Ọ̀yọ́ kó lè di ibi tí ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn yóò fẹ́ láti wá máa gbé òun ni a máa mú ètò yìí wá ẹ káàbọ̀ sí orí ètò yìí a ó dánu dúró díẹ̀ a ó padà wá láìpẹ́ ẹ ṣeun. Over the weekend, there was a program that touched every nooks and corner of your state, and people couldn't just tune away from that program. And the program is part of a program that many people have been looking forward to. I will not be talking about any other program, but the installation and the official presentation of staff to the Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́, Ọba Akeem Owóadé, the Elewetu one. Ọba Akeem Owóadé has now been officially presented to the whole world. His Royal Highness, His Royal Majesty, Ọba Akeem Owóadé, the Elewetu one. Oyo State is blessed to have such a wonderful gentleman, more experienced, an engineer by profession, and we're looking up to wonderful development in Oyo town. Over the weekend, some of us that visited the place knows that housing in Oyo town need an urgent overhauling, such that it will be very attractive for many people to come over there and settle. The road network, the building pattern, the structures and many other things needed to be put in place. More so, businesses need to be on that particular area to make people to want to live around there, because it is one thing to be living and it's another thing to have business doing, such that when you have a business in an area, it will not cost you much to stay there. And that is why people talk about Lagos State. But for you to know that the Lagos State is what it is because of the business that is flowing in the state, and that is why it's also touching down to Ibadan, and we want such blessings to cut across the entire state, and that is where we will be believing in God Almighty and praying for the Oba and people of Oyo town that it will be a period at which a new phase, a new reign, a new development will come into Oyo town, and it will cut across all its environs. And we want to reach the Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́, the new Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́, His Royal Majesty Ọba Akeem Owóadé, the Elewetu one. Congratulations once again from West Radio 89.3 FM and from this particular program, the property show. We want to say we want to be coming to Ọ̀yọ́, getting people housing, telling them that they can get farmlands, they can get residential lands, they can get industrial lands to buy at an affordable rate and a very convenient method, because people complain of the very many hookups that it is within the product of buying land in some areas in Ọ̀yọ́ town. And we believe that the new Aláàfin is already putting some things in place to make this a very, very a thing of the past and make it easy for people to call him to come into Ọ̀yọ́ town. Lórí ètò yìí a fẹ́ kọ́kọ́ fi ìgbà kékeré kí ọba wa, ọba tuntun nílùú Ọ̀yọ́ town, a pè ọba Akeem Owóadé ẹlẹ́wẹ̀túwàn akí wọn kú oríire yìí tó fi gba ọ̀pá àṣẹ tí gbogbo ènìyàn fi mọ̀ pé ọba ti dé orí ìtẹ́ nínú ọjọ́ sátidé tó kọjá yìí ni gbogbo ènìyàn kò sẹ́ẹ̀ má sí ẹni tí ò túnú sí Ọ̀yọ́ láti mọ bó ṣe lọ. Àṣà dùn wò àṣà dùn wò tẹni tó bá wà níbẹ̀ ló lè sọ kò lè dàbí bá ṣe ń ròyìn fún yìí tẹ́ bá pé ẹ wà ń bẹ̀. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gómìnà wa Ṣèyí Mákindé fún ìgbékalẹ̀ ohun tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn. Èyí ni bí wọ́n ṣe ṣètò yẹn. Ètò yẹn máa wà kò sẹ́ni tí ó hùn ní rọ̀wọ́rọ̀sẹ̀ ni gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tán lọ lọ́pọ̀dà bọ̀ láyà àtàláfíà àgbúrò aburú lórí ẹnikẹ́ni. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ commissioner wa for culture and tourism Dr. Wasiu Ọlátúbọ̀sún fún ìbọn ṣe ra tó ètò yẹn. Àwọn tí wọ́n jáde wájú àwọn tó ń gbé àṣà lárugẹ ogbó ẹ̀ ló lọ ní ìrọ̀wọ́rọ̀sẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa sọ mọ́ṣẹ́ máa wá ra lẹ̀ ní Ọ̀yọ́. Ilẹ̀ oko ni, ilẹ̀ fún ilé ìgbé ni àti ilẹ̀ fún iṣẹ́ ṣíṣe. Èyí múnú wa dùn pé àwa náà ta wà ní orí ètò yìí a fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ yín. Ẹ wá mú ọ̀rọ̀ ajé yín wá sí West Radio 89.3. Ẹ jẹ́ ká jọ dòwò pọ̀, ẹ jẹ́ ká bá yín gbé jáde fún aráyé láti gbọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún àwọn èèyàn nípa àwọn nǹkan tí ẹ fẹ́ dálẹ̀ sílùú Ọ̀yọ́. Kọ́yọ́ lè dára, gbogbo wa lájọ máa dáwọ́ pọ̀ mọ́. Kábíyèsí ti sọ pé ọ̀hún ti fi àyè sílẹ̀ kí àwọn ènìyàn wá dáṣẹ́ sílẹ̀ kó máa sọ ìlú Ọ̀yọ́ di ilé ìgbé ńlá tí ó máa mú tonílé ti àlejò. Èyí làwa náà ta wà ní West Radio la fi sọ pé a ṣetán láti fọwọ́sowọ́pọ̀ pẹ̀lú ọba wa, ọba tuntun wa. Kábíyèsí o, kádé pẹ́ lórí, kí bàtà kó pẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀. Òun la fi ń kí wa ké ẹ káàbọ̀ sà sí ààfin tuntun. Ní orí ètò yìí lónìí la ó máa sọ pé àwọn ohun tí a fẹ́ gbé yẹ̀wò ni àwọn ilé tí àwọn èèyàn wa ń gbà. Àwọn èèyàn ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ilé ìgbé. Ó dàbí ẹni pé bá a ṣe ń sọ àwọn kan ń gbọ́ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kan ò gbọ́ dáadáa. A ò dẹ̀ ní dánu dúró, a ó túbọ̀ máa sọ náà ni. À ń bẹ̀ yín ni ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí ìbáṣepọ̀ tó rọyantí kó wà láàrin onílé àti ayálégbé. Kò sí ohun tó dùn pé kéèyàn wọlé láàrin ọdún kan kóhun láti parí ọdún náà kó tún sanwó ọdún kejì, kó san ìkẹta, kó san ìkẹrin, kó wá gbàbẹ̀ lọ sílé tirẹ̀. Kò sí ohun tó dùn bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n tí ìbáṣepọ̀ tí ò bá yanrantí bá wà tí ó gbọ́ mi ṣe omi ò tó láàrin oṣù mẹ́fà téèyàn kó wọlé wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa bá láńlọ́ọ̀dù tí ń bá tẹ́nàntì jà. Ẹ rí i pé kóhun gan tó parí ilé ọdún kan ẹ̀ á ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa wá ilé síbòmíràn. Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé à ń jọ rìn ni àmọ́rí olówó. Kò sẹ́ni tí ẹ mọ ibi tí a lè padà ti pàdé lọ́la. Ẹni tá à ń wò gẹ́gẹ́ bí tẹ́nàntì lẹ́nìí ó lè padà di láńlọ́ọ̀dù lọ́la. Níbo la fẹ́ fojú sí tí a bá wá rírú ẹni tí a ti fi wàhálà àti ìdààmú lé kúrò nílé tó wá dẹni táwọn ọmọ wa náà fẹ́ lọ gbé ilé rẹ̀. Tó bá rí àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ́la òun náà ó lè fẹ́ fi ìkà tí àbí ojú fìtínà tá a ti fi wò wọ́n ó lè fẹ́ fi mú ọmọ tiwa. Tó yẹ la ṣe máa ń pe àkíyèsí wa sí pé ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹ ilẹ̀ yẹn ní díẹ̀díẹ̀, ẹ jẹ́ kí ìfẹ́ kó wà láàrin onílé àti ayálégbé. Àwọn èèyàn sọ pé ìfẹ́ tó wà láàrin onílé àti ayálégbé kò ju owó ilé tó ń san lọ, ó jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ìhà tàbá kọ síra wa ni, ìhà tàbá kọ síra wa ni. Torí là ṣe ń bẹ̀ wá pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ àwọn ìpè kan tó wọlé sórí aago wa àti àwọn àtẹ̀ránṣẹ́ táwọn èèyàn fi ránṣẹ́ sí wa ó fi ń yé wa pé ní àwọn àdúgbò kan àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan tá à ń sọ lórí ètò yìí kò tí ì máa yé wa tó. A fi ń bẹ̀ wá ni pé iléeṣẹ́ West Radio 89.3 FM ibi tí a ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìdílé ni. Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kí ilé lè dára ó jẹ àwa lógún gidigidi. A fi máa ń pe àkíyèsí wa pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ìbáṣepọ̀ yẹn jẹ́ kó wà kó má sí gbọ́mi sí omi ò tó. Kí onílé bá ti rí pé nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ jẹ́ kí ayálégbé ẹ̀ kó mọ̀. Kí ayálégbé náà ó lè jẹ́ kí onílé náà mọ̀ nǹkan tóun fẹ́. Tó bá sọ pé kí èèyàn kó má dalẹ̀ sí gọ́tà ẹ̀yin náà ẹ gbé ohun tó máa dalẹ̀ sí ẹ gbé sílẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá sọ pé kí káwọn èèyàn kó máa flush tó bá lo ibi ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀ tán ẹ̀yin náà ẹ jẹ́ kí omi kó wà nílé. Tí ilé ò bá ti sí omi àwọn nǹkan ìdọ̀tí kò ní ṣe é fọ̀ jáde kò tiẹ̀ ní ṣe é dètè dànù. Ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà ká mọ̀ pé ká tó máa gbé owó ńlá lórí ilé mi ẹ̀ rí wọ́n pè ní 1 million naira. Ẹ wo bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ní rí ní tó dàbí 1 million naira bẹ́ẹ̀ bí omi ni ò tó ni bí omi ò wọlé ni bóyá agbègbè wọn gan ò ṣe rí ni ilé míì gan bóyá mítà ẹyọ kan ní yàrá mẹ́rin márùn-ún mẹ́fà méje mẹ́jọ ń lò ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ́ gba $1 million lórí ojúlé mẹ́ta tí a pè ní bíi 3 bedroom flat ẹ fẹ́ gba wọn kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo wa là ń dá ẹ̀bi lórí bí economy wa ṣe rí kò sí ẹni tí economy yóò affect o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò sí ẹni tí kò affect bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká wá fi ọgbọ́n ṣe jẹ́ ká lò ó pẹ̀lú ìmọ̀ pé yóò dára láìpẹ́ tó bá dára tán níbo la fẹ́ fojú sí òun la fi ń pe àkíyèsí wa pé ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ lórí ètò yìí a ti ṣí ojú òpó wa sílẹ̀ 0916 893 1000 0916 893 2000 0915 3334 893 0915 3334 893 lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí 0916 893 2000 0916 893 1000 0915 3334 893 àmọ̀ràn wo lẹ́yìn fẹ́ gba onílé àti ayálégbé tí wọ́n fi ojoojúmọ́ ṣe gbọ́n mi sí omi ò tó torí pé tí ò bá sí ìrẹ́pọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ máa ti máa rí ẹni tó wọlé láàrin oṣù 6 sí 7 ló máa ti máa sọ fún láńlọ́ọ̀dù àti máa sọ fún ayálégbé ẹ̀ pé wá o ò lè dúró ń bí o ọ̀nà wo la lè ṣe tí àwọn méjèèjì tí wọ́n á fi lè gbé ní ìrẹ́pọ̀ torí pé tí láńlọ́ọ̀dù bá ń wo tẹ́nàtì bí ẹni tí ò lè di nǹkan kan tó bá wá di nǹkan lọ́la ojú wo ni a máa fi máa wo ara wa ẹ pè wá sórí 0916 893 1000 0916 893 2000 0915 3334 893 jẹ́ ká gbọ́ èyí tí ẹ̀yin náà ní láti sọ fún onílé tàbí ayálégbé nípa ìgbé ayé ìrọ̀rùn tó yẹ kí àwọn méjèèjì kan jọ máa gbé láìsí gbọ́nmi sí omi òtó torí pé ọjọ́ ọ̀la ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ló wà ká tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa sọ nípa àwọn àtẹ̀ránṣẹ́ tán ti fi ránṣẹ́ sí wa lórí ibi tí àwọn ilé tó wà àti ilẹ̀ tó wà àti ibi tí a lè rí wọn pàápàá jùlọ láti jẹ́ kí ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀ pé tẹ́ bá ti wá sí olúléeṣẹ́ wa ní Olúyọ̀lé Avenue ní Olúyọ̀lé Estate ẹ wọlé sí White House ní West Radio 89.3 FM ẹ á ti máa bá àwọn èèyàn wa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ibi tí a ti kà jáde yìí á sì máa fi yín sọ́nà láti jẹ́ kí ẹ mọ ibi tí à ń sọ pàápàá jùlọ a fẹ́ fi yé yín pé gbogbo ohun tí a bá mú wá síbí gbogbo ẹ̀ láti ṣe láti investigate láti yẹ̀wò dáadáa jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé ló ní ìwé lórí tó fi ara pẹ́ òun lè jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé àní gbé nǹkan tí ò jiná wá sí orí ètò yìí torí pé kí ni àmọ́ tí à ń ṣe ẹ ti máa pè wá sórí 0916 893 1000 0916 893 2000 0915 3334 893 afẹ́mu wá sí etí ìgbọ́ wa pé ilẹ̀ wà ní Ògèròjú ilẹ̀ wà ní Ògèròjú wà ní Bàkó ilẹ̀ wà ní Ògèròjú wà ní Bàkó ilẹ̀ bíi 6 plot wà ní Ògèròjú ní Bàkó pẹ̀lú register survey àti agreement iye plot kan jẹ́ 3.5 million 3.5 million per plot ilẹ̀ 8 plot kan wà ní Ọ̀mí Àdìó tó fi já sí ọ̀nà Ṣìbà power line tó fi já sí ọ̀nà Ṣìbà power line ó ní register survey àti agreement nínú 8 plot ní ilẹ̀ tó wà níbẹ̀ iye kankan jẹ́ 2 million naira per plot a ní ilẹ̀ wà ní first gate lẹ́yìn first gate after Owódé junction Owódé yẹn níbi after Tafo Arena first gate tẹ́ bá ti kọjá ojú rin yẹn ilẹ̀ wà níbẹ̀ half plot ní register survey wà lórí ẹ̀ 2.5 million naira 2.5 million naira 2 plot of land at Elebu close to Zenith Hospital 2 plot of land a virgin 2 plot of land at Elebu close to Zenith Hospital document is C of O price is 30 million naira plot of land at Johnson Awe Oluyole Estate Johnson Awe Oluyole Estate document is registered survey and agreement it's 15 million naira plot of land in Olusoji Oluyole Estate document is C of O price is 16 million naira an half plot of land in Solam area Oluyole Estate fence and gated 30 million naira a 9 plot of land at a strategic location facing the main road in Oluyole Estate 600 million naira with a CFO as document. Plot of land at First Gate, Owode Akpata. After the rail line, 6 million naira. Another 700 square meter land in Oluyole Estate, beside the very popular filling station facing the main road, 100 million naira. There is a standard big house with all facilities on it on the 2 plots of land at Ajia Adewumi Estate area on our local government. The document is a registered survey building plan approved from the Ministry of Work and Housing, deed of conveyance, CFO under process, price is 55 million naira. There is a standard 2 plots of land with fence, good location facing the main road at Adegbayi, Alakia, beside a popular filling station and Adegbayi, Alakia. The document is red copy, survey and agreement, price is 20 million naira. Now, there is a combo sales, that is a double sales of property. One is a decent 12 rooms tenant building, another is a decent 2 rooms boys quarter, and another is a demolished blocks of flats of 3 bedroom up and down. And another is that this property is on a land mass measuring about 400 square meter beside St. Anne's Church of Molete Challenge. The price is 45 million naira. The documents are all intact. There is a standard plot of land located along Ajia New Ife Road, not very far away, a minute to the 3rd road, 5 million naira per plot. 2 plots is available in this particular vicinity. This right sales a 4-bedroom bungalow on a plot of land measuring 476 square meter at Victory Garden Estate, Akoto Elebu, with all modern facility. It's on a distress sales of 25 million naira. Last 25 million last. Another property is here, and half plot of land behind a J&F filling station, Ogungbade Adegbayi, very close to the road. Asking price is 2.5 million naira, and there is this fresh distress sales as a strategic 3-bedroom bungalow behind Taska Odo Honor Elewe by St. Akpata filling station, Orita Challenge. More pictures available. The price is 30 million naira. This and many more will bring to your notice, and this time next week when we come to you to tell you where you need to get the best price, the best property, and this is the time to invest for tomorrow. You never can tell what tomorrow will look like, and that is why we advise on this station that when you make that money, please look for a place to start investing them. And the best place to invest among all other investments that you may think of is property. Get a land for yourself, get a farm land for yourself, get a house for yourself, get one for your children if you want to, and then get another for others to live in and recruit your money as they come in. And that is why we at West Radio 89.3 bring this platform to your notice. A beautiful thanks to the management of this station. Thank you to my producer, Chief Yomi Davis, for wonderful encouragement on bringing this program every Monday, 12:30 to 1 o'clock. And my very brother here, the engineer himself, Chief Stephen. I call him Chief Stephen because he's the chief of my other chiefs. Yes, he's wonderful chiefs. He's doing the wonderful work here. Thank you very much. And to all others that have been assisting us to bring this program together, thank you. A beautiful lady just walking. I want to say, welcome, my beautiful lady. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. I remain your presenter, Afolami. Till next week, we'll see. God bless you. Have a wonderful time.
Wholesome Radio.
Ìjàpá ò ní tó ń lọ
kẹ́lẹ́kẹ́lẹ́ orin òun lọ aráyé yín mú òun lọ èrò àìrò lọ òun lọ kò gbá gidi ọ̀rọ̀ rí àrídì ó wá kọjú wọn ti yẹ tí mo kọjú wọn tèmi bàbá fẹ̀yìn sanwó ọ̀tún tá fẹ̀yìn sanwó òsì káwá fẹ̀yìn rìn láti àyìn títí dé sẹ́yìn ẹni máa yìn ní ayìn ní ẹni ò ní yìn ní kò ní yìn ní ṣé bó ti mọ rẹ̀ ṣé bó ti mọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣé bó ti mọ màmá ṣé bó ti mọ bàbá mi ó ń tàn ẹ́ dákun yé wá tanra rẹ̀ tirẹ̀ ń tirẹ̀ yé wá kọ́ra rẹ̀ bó bá sáré bó ṣubú ìwọ ló lára rẹ̀ ó lè bó rọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ yé wá para rẹ̀ kò gbá gidi ọ̀rọ̀ bí àbídí bó wá kọjú wọn ti yẹ tí mo kọjú wọn tèmi bàbá fẹ̀yìn sanwó ọ̀tún tá fẹ̀yìn sanwó òsì káwá fẹ̀yìn rìn láti àyìn títí dé sẹ́yìn ẹni máa yìn ní ayìn ní ẹni ò ní yìn ní kò ní yìn ní ṣé bó ti mọ ọ̀rẹ́ ṣé bó ti mọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣé bó ti mọ màmá ṣé bó ti mọ bàbá mi.
Filẹ̀ ẹ má yí kúrò Wells Radio 89.3 FM níbẹ̀ gangan lẹ wà.
Not just another radio station. Wells Radio 89.3 FM. Broadcasting from Ibadan, Oyo State, brings you wholesome programs for you and your family.
When I become rich and famous, all these faces will know who I am, 'cause I'll be a superstar, flashing lights and cover pages. All these faces will know who I am, 'cause I'll be a superstar. Did you see me in the magazines? Tell me, what did you think of me? I'm a celebrity. Don't you know? Yeah, I break all the rules, but I figure that's what stars are supposed to do. Just 'cause we're super cool Don't you know, whatever time of day, be sure to find me in my designer shades. That's how I operate. Don't you know, if I had to do this all again, I wouldn't change anything. The ladies love me and the fans adore me. My super story is one with lots of money,
Good afternoon to you, dear listener out there. I want to say you're welcome to another edition of Business Diet this Monday afternoon, April 7, 2025. Wells Radio 89.3 FM. We are along Alafin Avenue, Oluyole Estate, Ibadan. So, are you in Ibadan? Are you in other places in Oyo State or outside Oyo State? We are here for you. On Wells Radio, we serve you very clean and wholesome content. So, this afternoon, it is not going to be different. Maybe if it is different, it's going to be a better one on Business Diet. I'm not in the studio alone. My name is Akinwale Abuluwade, your friend on radio. With me in the studio is our official guest analyst, Mrs. Dolatbo Olufumelade, a pastor, a business woman, a counselor. Mrs. Olufumelade, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, viewers. I hope you didn't miss me. It's good. Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, my listeners. It's good to be back again. It feels good to be back on the studio. Hope I wasn't missed.
Much. you were missed. People really missed your voice last week.
Good to hear that.
It is good to take a rest.
Yes, it was the needed rest.
I needed rest, and I see that you're looking more.
Okay, to the glory of God.
I know that we are fastening our belt. By the time we have taken the economic and the business news, we shall be together on the discussion on the news items that we have today. And following that, Mrs. Olufumelade is going to give you some counsel. This afternoon is going to be a free counsel for the youth and even for the adults. I always wait on you, every Monday to hear from you. I want to hear from the elder. The elder in the house, the voice of wisdom.
I think I look forward to that myself.
All right, I'm not pulling anybody's leg here. It is word of wisdom, and we all benefit from it. So this afternoon is going to be even the same. Now, I would like us to go to the business and economic news segment. The headlines. Nigeria's debt servicing increases by 68%, hits 13.12 trillion naira in 2024. Petrol price may drop below 400 naira per litre as crude price falls at global market. NNPC to export forced crude cargo to Europe via Delta tanker. Now the news in details. Nigeria's debt servicing increases by 68%, hits 13.12 trillion naira in 2024. Nigeria's debt servicing obligations surged to 13.12 trillion naira in 2024, marking a 68% increase from the 7.8 trillion naira spent in 2023, according to newly released data from the Debt Management Office, DMO. The amount spent exceeded the 12.3 trillion naira allocated for debt servicing in 2023
2024 budget, underscoring the growing strain of debt obligation on the country's fiscal health. In response to the rising cost, the federal government has set aside 16 trillion naira for debt servicing in the 2025 budget, signaling expectations on continued financial pressure from both domestic and external borrowings. Domestic debt servicing accounted for 5.97 trillion naira in 2024, representing a 14.15% increase compared to the 5.23 trillion naira spent in 2023. The uptick is attributed to elevated interest rates and increased borrowing within the local market. On the external side, Nigeria spent $4.66 billion, equivalent of 7.15 trillion naira, at an average rate of 1,535.32 naira to a dollar on servicing its foreign debt. This marks a sharp 167% rise from the 2.57 trillion naira recorded in 2023. The spike in external debt servicing is largely driven by rising global interest rates and the depreciation of the naira, which has significantly raised the cost of servicing dollar-denominated loans. Petrol price may drop below 400 naira per liter as crude price falls at global market. The Crude Oil Refinery Owners Association of Nigeria, (CORAN), has stated that the price of premium motor spirit (PMS), commonly known as petrol, could fall below 400 naira per liter due to the recent plunge in global crude oil prices. According to the association, if crude oil prices decline to around $15 per barrel, petrol could retail for as low as 350 naira per liter. Coran argued that the current global oil market dynamics present an opportunity to significantly reduce the cost of petrol in the country. Despite the crash in crude prices and the corresponding drop in landing costs, Coran expressed concern that the petrol prices may continue to rise. The group attributed this to uncertainties surrounding the naira for crude swap arrangement and urged the federal government to sustain the initiative to avoid further price hikes. Last week, global oil prices experienced a sharp decline, with Brent crude tumbling to $65 per barrel, its lowest level since 2021. The drop was triggered by a mix of geopolitical and economic factors, including U.S. import tariffs and an unexpected decision by OPEC Plus to increase supply. Earlier, oil prices had risen briefly following U.S. President Donald Trump's imposition of sanctions on countries purchasing crude from Venezuela. However, the market quickly reversed course due to the combined effect of the U.S. tariffs, OPEC Plus's accelerated rollback of production cuts, and China's retaliatory measures. Data from oilprice.com confirmed that the impact of this development led to a $10 per barrel drop in global benchmark, with ICE Brent falling below $65 for the first time since August 2021. U.S. West Texas Intermediate crude also declined sharply, closing at $61.99 per barrel, a 7.4% drop or $4.96 loss. Meanwhile, China, the world's largest oil importer, announced additional tariffs of 34% on all U.S. goods effective April 10, escalating an ongoing trade war that has heightened fear of a global recession. NNPC to export first crude cargo to Europe via Delta tanker. The Nigerian National Petroleum Company, NNPCL Limited, is set to export its first crude oil cargo to Europe this month, marking a significant milestone in its international trading operations. The shipment will be loaded on April 9 or 10 aboard the Meltemi 1, a 164,000 deadweight ton tanker owned by Greek firm Delta Tanker and chartered by NNPC Shipping, a subsidiary of the National Oil Company. Panos Gliates, managing director of NNPC Shipping, confirmed to TradeWinds that the deal was finalized in March with one of the major international oil companies. The transaction was carried out on an ex-ship basis, meaning NNPC will be responsible for the shipping and insurance of the cargo up to the point of delivery. This is a milestone for NNPC and Nigeria, Gliates said, highlighting that the country's oil export have traditionally been conducted on a free on-board basis, where buyers arrange for transportation. The Meltemi 1 is expected to discharge at one of the several destination ports across Europe. This development aligns with the NNPC's strategy goal of becoming a reliable and competitive global energy supplier. The company has already made notable inroads into the global liquefied natural gas (LNG) market with 2 recent LNG shipments delivered to Japan and China. The first of these LNG cargoes was transported aboard Kusten OAS Shipping's 174,000 cubic meter carrier Grazina Jessica to Futsu, Japan. A subsequent shipment headed to China. These deliveries were made possible through the collaboration between NNPCL LNG and NNPC Shipping. NNPC has been active in LNG trading since 2021 and is now expanding its logistics capacity. The company is forming a joint venture with Swedish shipping giant Stena Bulk and Nigeria's Caverton Marine to develop a modern fleet of oil tanker and gas carriers. The partnership aims to serve Western African market with both new and existing vessels depending on market condition and commercial viability. The joint venture builds on a Suezmax charter deal signed last year between NNPC Shipping and Stena Group and is expected to play a key role in boosting the efficiency of reach of Nigeria's energy export. Before I end the business and economic news, let me take the headlines once again. Nigeria's debt servicing increases by 68%. It's 13.12 trillion naira in 2024. Petrol pricing may drop below 400 naira per litre as crude price falls at global market. NNPC to export first crude cargo to Europe via Delta tanker. That ends the news. Now, dear listener, we'd like you to be part of the conversation as we look at the headlines stories one after the other. Now, the studio lines to call are 0916 893 1000, 0916 893 2000, and 0915 334 893. So we'd like you to call in to give your own opinion or advice to the government or the policymakers in the business sector of the economy. Now, good afternoon once again, Mrs. Dolapo Olufumelade.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, my listeners.
Yeah.
Feels good to be here again.
Feel great to hear you.
After a brief break in transmission.
Well, we are happy that you are here again.
I feel I'm also very happy to be back.
Yes. Now,
because they are also refunding from what I have been made to understand. I was given reliable information that this government in particular is committed to paying back loans. So I wouldn't say they are securing more loans, but I think the foreign exchange has not been to our advantage, and also a lot of global meltdowns here and there.
Sorry, we missed a call there. Okay. If you are the one trying to call us, we'll still like you to call back. You can join us in the conversation. I'm sorry to have interjected. You can.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
All right.
I mean, our loyalty is to our callers.
Okay.
So I think looking at the global narration globally, a lot of countries are having the same issue. You understand? It's not a Nigerian factor thing. If we are current with world news and trade news globally, a lot of countries are also having debt deficits. You know, I think it has to do with the foreign exchange, the naira dollar, and also I think a global meltdown. A lot of nations are close to recession, and Nigeria is inclusive. I think we are even in recession. We are floating in recession. You know, and also lastly, I must also say that fine, they are trying to pay back loans, but at times I wonder if a lot of the loans they are taking are justified, because from what I see, a lot of these loans are charaded and barricaded under topics. Oh, we want to use it for student loan. I think this government is a very funny one. The last regime hardly told us what they used the loans for. All we know is that they took a loan. But this government, I think maybe because of the charisma of the president. I remembered when the passing out president wouldn't talk. He would be the one to tell them, look, this is democracy. You need to dialogue with your people. You need to let them know what is going on. In all fairness to this regime, this president is one that comes out once in every short period of time to talk to his people when there is chaos or there is confusion or there is an uproar. And he shows that he's listening to the masses, if not directly, but through feedbacks. You understand? So going back to our topic, I think the doubling in deficit allocation is kind of justifiable because the economy is not smiling. So obviously there have to also be an increase in the returns in deficit. Is justified. But all I want to say is that any loan that is being acquired should be for a good cause, so that when we are paying back, we can see, probably they built, maybe there was reformation in the educational sector. At least they'll say, the loan was meant for this. So people can say, thank God we are seeing the returns. But if it's just loan to service governance, which is the norm of the day, which is the norm of the day. I mean, I will say it with my chest up. Most of the loans that is being facilitated is just for servicing of governance. It's so glaring. So if it's just to service governance, then for me, it's a backward move for the nation, and we are yet to be in democracy.
What you are saying in essence is that if at all we are going to still take a loan, the purpose for which it is meant for should be made known, should be made loud to Nigerians. Yes. And then that purpose, that reminds me about the need for Nigerians to track every project that the government wants to embarking on. When government is saying that, okay, we want to construct a road from Lagos to the eastern part of Nigeria, it should be tracked. We should not just leave it in the hand of government alone. I think you support that idea.
Yes, you're very right. The problem is that it's unfortunate that we claim to be in democracy, but our nation is still a bit far. I think we're having I think it's a normalcracy thing, because everything in this country is normal. I think everybody sees it as normal. Nobody is really, and the feel
what
that
you're trying to say is that Nigerians are complacent. Is it?
It's even more than complacent. Even the government work on the psychology of the people. That's why they get away with a lot of things. You know, our government, they're very smart. They study the trends, the response style. They look at those that make all the noise, and they look at the majority just want to go back home and put their head on their pillow and sleep. So that is where the majority are.
But don't you think that
there are lots of noisemakers, a lot of noisemakers.
what I'm even looking at is that, okay, as a Nigerian, as maybe you have a family, and you are not having water from the water corporation. You are not having.
Is there still water corporation?
You are not having.
No. Is there still water corporation?
you are not having electricity
or
from the
borehole
discos.
corporation.
You are not having electricity from the discos.
Okay.
You have your house and you got to secure it yourself. You pump your water yourself. You generate
electricity, solar, and all that things
through solar and generator, and you also have a lot more patching the road in your community and all that. You are a government to yourself, so you don't want to think about what the federal government or the state
Unfortunately, it's not as if people don't want to talk. People have looked at past things that have happened. Most people that try to make noise, like the government calls it, people that want to voice out for the people, look at how they end up. You understand? So people are scared. Nobody wants to lose a husband. Nobody wants to lose a wife. Nobody wants to lose a child over this nation. No. I've heard people say that they don't want their blood or the blood of their children to be spilled over this land. I don't know whether you're following what I'm saying. A lot of people are on that page because they see that there is no democracy. If it's a nation that there is true democracy, people will stick out their neck. I look at South Africa, the Zulu, Soweto. Yes, there was democracy in that land. Yes, they tried to corner them, but their voice was heard. Persistency, dialogue, debates with true democracy. Eventually, their voice was heard. But we don't have that. Here is normocracy. What we have in Nigeria is normocracy because everything is normal. You understand? And when you try to be democratic, they look at you as if, we're going to deal with you. You understand? So what we have here is a normocracy nation where everything is normal. And beyond, even when it's not normal, it is normal.
For me, beyond that, I think that people are just silent because we really don't have much of a situation under this administration.
There's a lot of bullying. When you talk, you're bullied. You're bullied to keep quiet. You understand? Let's follow the trend. Some people, their news never got to the media. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Never got to the media because of bullying. Some people want to make some noise. Not noise, but they want to set the record straight. But they are not permitted because our system is not yet ready for democracy. It's just a normocracy nation where everything is it's normal. The government is working on the resilient nature of the people, and for the fact that some people have lost loved ones and they're not ready to allow it to happen again. I hear some people say that no, my blood, my family will not be spilled over this nation. They will say, God forbid. People go that far in talking. Fine, some people still want to make some noise, and those ones making the noise have backups. I remember during NSAS, DJ Switch that gave a coverage to what happened that night. she didn't sleep in Nigeria that night. There was a backup plan. She took her risks and she was prepared. How many people have that kind of capacity to take such risks?
Anyway.
And she has been silent since then. We've not heard a word from her again. So that is why I say it is normalcracy, not democracy. It's expected to be normal and don't say a word. So we are just practicing normalcracy here.
Well, if you are listening to us out there, we'll also like you to contribute your opinion to the discourse. Once again, the studio lines to call 0916 893 1000, 0916 893 2000, and 0915 334 893. Well, this issue of democracy, normalcracy, Nigerians being complacent, I would like to say that if you keep quiet in the face of unsatisfactory treatment, well, I don't think that is good enough. I think what we have that is characteristics of us in this part of the world the most is that we leave everything to government to do. Let them rake in all the money, let them spend all the money, let them tell us what they have done, and let them be the ones to adjust themselves a high score. I think we should move further from that and be participate in governance. We should monitor development projects that government is doing or undertaking, so that we'll be able to tell whether, okay, this bridge that is being constructed is being done well, or we notice that the contractor is not even at the site.
I think for projects to be supervised and monitored, let me use the word monitored, or do I say observed, I think there should be bodies for that, agencies where people can call in, report to, make their, but we don't have such facilities in this country. You understand? We don't even have it. What we have is a ministry or an AGO is doing a project, and everything is over supervised by them. They only answer to their head. You understand? There is no interference of the citizens. We don't have such facilities here. In other countries, when there are bodies, you know, and a voice to speak. I think, was it, I can't remember the country, not too long ago, something was being, I can't remember the details properly, but maybe my viewers might be able, my listeners can help me. I think something was being floated, and there were some hitchhikes. And because there was a body, people were already knocking on the door, this. And at the end of the day, yes, their voice was heard. And there were some corrections. But in this nation, in Nigeria, we don't have that kind of facility.
Let me...
But what people do is that, in fact, a lot of times, if you notice what happens in this nation, when things... Okay, let me use Dangote as an example. Though Dangote is a privately owned refinery. Yeah. When did you first know about the oil refinery, as in a glimpse of it? It was when it was almost 90% done. That was when it came up. You understand? That was when we saw a glimpse of it. And it was even before Buhari left. That was when we saw a glimpse of it. And this thing has started as far back as ending of 2022. You understand? So that's why I'm saying that in this nation, we don't have that body.
Let me open your eye to this.
Okay.
For instance, I've called out the studio lines, and we are talking about vital issues about the economy. And you will agree with me that we have listeners out there, and we've not gotten a call. They kind of leave the government.
Sorry, I need to say something
we have tens of radio stations in Ibadan. And if government is doing a project and you are observing and you feel that not much is being done in this area, or that the contractor is not on site, or that maybe substandard materials are being used, and you don't know, you feel that, you cannot go to the ministry to take to ask some questions, you can call into studio of radio stations
To
and
voice
then
out.
voice out. Nobody at that will be able to hold your voice.
I think we need to check. Our calls are dropping.
Yes.
I think we need to work on that. Our calls are
Actually,
dropping.
everything works together in chains. Then we should also let the telecommunication companies also do their job to stabilize the networks. But they will also tell you that they are also battling with power generation because they have to buy diesel for their for their equipment. So it is a chain thing. It is a chain thing. But we urge the citizens to always, if you feel that you cannot go to the ministry to ask questions, you cannot go to press conferences to ask questions, you cannot visit the state assembly to table your grievances, you can simply call into studio lines of radio stations to air your opinion, and that way you have contributed to governance. So I want to challenge those our listeners to take a lesson from here. Okay. Now let's go to the next item. Petrol price may drop below 400 naira per liter as crude price falls at global market. I see that.
One thing about war.
Yeah.
War brings change.
Yeah.
Because of the war, the saga going on,
yeah.
it's working to. I remember when the saga between NNPC and Dangote started. We saw the way the price was going down. I think last week there was a surge up because of the I think it went to $80 per barrel
because of the delay in the naira for crude.
Yes, and also a bit of other factors too. But look at what's happening. War has started again. And that is a global war.
Yeah, and the global war is
forecasting already that it's going to also. You see, one thing I love about this regime is that I don't know anybody in power before they say, they've given me an envelope.
You are not even sounding like their friend.
All right.
Sounding as their friend.
All right. One thing I like about this regime is that this demand and supply law of economics is being given time to be processed. I remembered when subsidy was removed, the president said we should give it time. That over time, everything will fall in place. Okay. I think I'm seeing a glimpse of it, glimpse, because looking at the naira dollar, 1 minute it goes up, 1 minute it comes down. So they're allowing the laws to determine the price, just like the fuel stuff, But the only thing about this oil thing is that it's going to be a slap on our own government, because the forecast for this year is 75.
Budget,
so now that it's going as low as 50. I don't know. Now, somebody was telling me that now they might introduce other means of getting money from us. That it might not just be ATM anymore or even telecom, because, they also, the telecom makes remits to the federal government. You understand? So like she was like, where are they going to go again? Now they've attempted ATM, they've attempted the banking sector, the telecom, they've even attempted the electricity. So where else are they going to pinch us? I think for me it's a slap on the government because they don't have a strong advisory team. When you're making the budget for a year, you should look at pluses and minuses, because you cannot just forecast that for 1 year the price will stay at 75 because of last year's incident. It's an aberration. So I think their advisory team should be given a knock on the head, because this oversight is going to cause Nigerians damage. Because if I know this government, they're going to look for ways to recover, and it's going to be on the masses. So let's off. And he has already told us to fasten our seatbelt, which is what we are all doing. Because I know with this, more sanctions are coming out. I don't know. I've been watching their footsteps in the last few months, and that's what they do. When something hits hard, they look for ways to recover the money. So I think they're coming out to the masses again. And I feel that no. I'm speaking for the masses that this should not be the way out. I think their advisory team should be more responsible in taking decisions that affect a nation. Why forecast as high as that when you know that there are bound to be pluses and minuses? And how did they cater for their minuses? Is it to come and hit on the masses? No, this is a no.
I think one of the reasons that might have led to that target, that figure, was the fact that the conflict between Russia and the war, Korea.
The present situation in the
and other issues, the issue with the China, the politics between China, America, and every other thing.
We are saying the same thing.
We are saying the same thing. No, what I'm trying to say is that it would not end so soon. So those dynamics put into consideration would have made them to think that, okay, this thing is not going to be addressed overnight, and as a result of that, there is the likelihood that the prices of the crude would remain high at that. And for some time until now, it was climbing. Until now. Now, I think what we have on ground, the news about
do you realize that China deliberately put sanctions on US to also attack?
Because US also sanctioned
them. So it's a war. And when this war starts, if there is no peace conflict in place, it's going to get worse. And as it's getting worse, it's also as an advantage to the end users. We are the end users of this.
And it is not only China. Do you know that Nigeria is also bleeding now as a result of Donald Trump's policy, where if you are exporting
crude oil
goods to US, what you pay, yes, if you are receiving from US, what you pay. Now, I want to say this news about petrol price may drop below 400 naira per liter as crude price falls at global market. It's a two-pronged thing. It's a two-way thing.
It's even too early to say that, or you don't think so?
It's just a projection.
Yes.
Apart from that, this news at all, if you are saying that it may fall below 400 naira per liter, if the government is not happy, the citizens are happy. Am I not correct? So the citizens would at least heave some relief in that area. Now, the federal government, if the federal government is not happy, I think that the lesson for the federal government is to look at way forward, a situation where you don't put all your eggs in a basket. Why should it be oil all the time?
That's why I said
why not diversify the economy?
Advisory is not there. How can you just say, okay, our budget is fixed on $75 per barrel for the whatever? When we have other things we can use to also meet up. And now that the dollar is doing a roller coaster, it's now eating into their budget plans, it's coming down to the end users.
It would definitely eat into it.
I think the advisory
we depend too much on importation, and if we depend too much on importation, it will have effect on the exchange because we are going to need more dollars.
Well, in all fairness to this government, I think they've given license to 5 more
refineries.
You
are still talking about oil. You are still talking about oil. I want the government to look at other sectors.
You know why the government cannot look away from oil? Because it's surplus and it's luscious. But what I want them to do is to have other things all concurrently working together. Like we have mineral resources, we have agriculture, and we have other things. But to say they should take their eyes off oil, no. I think another way forward, they keep on having minister of this, minister of that. I think if there is minister of mineral resources, if there is minister of this, for some of these are upcoming things that we need to project on, I think it's going to, I'm speaking as a true Nigerian, and I hope the people that should hear it. I think our our resources that are being overlooked or not properly being channeled or announced, I think the ministry should be set up for them.
We have tourism. We are not doing anything serious in that sector yet.
We are moving forward.
We are
moving forward. I think ministries should be set up for them, and there should be strict supervision for performance.
We already have ministries. Each ministry should do well in its own field. Ministry of Agriculture should look at a way of making agriculture more popular,
more lucrative.
Yes, I remember the time of President Obasanjo, as former President Obasanjo, as head of state, Operation Feed the Nation. At that time, the consciousness of we need to go back to the farm, cultivate and all that. But then at that time, you had the farm settlements. You have the farm settlements. You have the farm managers. You have the board that is monitoring prices of commodities. You have fertilizer. You have all that. So I want a situation where the federal government and the state and even the local government are serious about agriculture, not just paying lip services, not just releasing loans to farmers, but ensuring that there are farm settlements, ensuring that there is security so that the farmers will feel secured on the farm, and ensure that if you are a farmer, you are a serious farmer, you have a farm somewhere, if you want loan, you are given loan. There is tractor to till the ground. There are seedlings for you to plant. There is fertilizer for you to fertilize the crops. The plants. We are going to have
oil has
harvest.
been our plus and our cross.
Yeah.
The crude oil has been our plus and cross, but it is well. I think if we can look away from it a bit and look at other things.
If you can look away from it a bit, it is going to
like
be.
If in our budget we can also look at how mineral resources, agriculture can also be a source of revenue to our yearly budget. I think it will be a plus, because now all our eggs are on crude oil, and look at crude oil is not smiling recently because it's crashing. And I wonder what's going to happen, because they're going to look for ways to kind of meet up. And I know it's the end users. We are the end users.
It is not safe for us to put all our eggs in one basket. Exactly. We are coming back. Let us have a short break.
89.3 FM, your preferred wholesome radio.
kò má ṣe gbogbo ohun táwọn èèyàn ń wé sórí ní gèlè, ọ̀pọ̀ ló mà ti ń fi gèlè wíwé mú tajérò. Ẹ jẹ́ wá kọ́ bẹ́ àti ń wé gèlè tí yóò mójú gúnrégé sórí ní kíákíá ní World Radio 89.3 FM pẹ̀lú that gèlè chic láti wé gèlè tí yóò mójú yín gúnrégé fún gbogbo àríyá. Eléyìí ni ó wáyé ní 23rd of April sí 24th of April ní World Radio 89.3 FM Aláàfin Avenue Olúyọlé Estate nílùú Ìbàdàn. 20,000 naira péré lówó ìwọlé tí gèlè BJ gèlè àti dá gèlè chic wà ń dìbí fún yín.
Láti kópa nínú ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá a ṣe ń wé gèlè ìgbàlódé yìí, ẹ pè 07084477686 tàbí 07045238936. Wells Radio 89.3 FM ló ṣe agbátẹrù ìdánilẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yìí.
Gèlè ọdún come on way kò dàbí kó yẹ ni.
That Gele Chick, in collaboration with
Wells Radio 89.3 FM, brings you 2 days advanced Gele training featuring Mr. T. Gele, BJ Gele, and that Gele Chick.
Date 23rd to 24th April 2025.
Venue Wells Radio Broadcasting House, Alafin Avenue, Oluyole Estate, Ibadan. Time 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Daily.
Registration fee 20,000 naira only.
For inquiries, call 07084477686 or 07045238936.
Be a professional Gele artist today and earn your financial freedom. Remember, knowledge knowledge is power. This training is supported by Wells Radio 89.3 FM.
tẹ́ ẹ bá fẹ́ polówó ọjà yín lórí rédíò tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ máa ta wàràwàrà bọ́ mẹ́ta ṣe ń tà West Radio ní kẹ́ ẹ máa bọ̀ o àfẹ̀tiwa gbé tiyín lárugẹ owó ò ga jara lọ o come for your jingle and advertisement at West Radio 89.3 FM gbogbo lẹ́gbẹ́lẹ́gbẹ́ àti lájọ̀lájọ̀ iléeṣẹ́ ńláńlá àti kéékèèké ẹ̀yin ilé ìjọsìn pátápátá ẹ máa bọ̀ ẹ wá gbé wò ẹ jẹ́ wò ẹ jọ́ wò ẹ tọ́ wò jọ́ ẹ ó gbà ọ̀gá ni mástà. kí lẹ tún dúró ṣe náà. ẹ má ṣe tàbí ṣùgbọ́n o. ẹ máa bọ̀ wá sílé iṣẹ́ wa. gbàǹgbà la wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì. ilé funfun pẹ̀lú àwọ̀ búlù. West Broadcasting House ní Aláàfin Avenue Olúyọ̀lé Estate Ìbàdàn Ọ̀yọ́ State Nàìjíríà. ẹ̀lú 07066165053 tàbí 08035093394 West Radio 89.3 FM ọlọ́run gbọ́ gbogbo ń tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ojú kan ló wà.
89.3 FM, your preferred wholesome radio.
You're welcome back to Business Diet, Mrs. Olufmilade. The last news item: NNPC to export first crude cargo to Europe via Delta tanker.
I think Dangote US gave them an below the belt, so they needed to act fast. Just last week, US came to Nigeria and they didn't even look at NNPC. They went to buy 2 million barrels, am I correct, from Dangote, and you expect them to, and then within that same week, they fired Yakari and they brought this one, and this one says, I need to perform.
I need to perform, yeah.
So we are all watching.
Yes.
But I think that was a wake-up call for them.
That's
when
it.
US came, I mean, Dangote, when the Dangote starts, I mean, I think we are watching the aftermath.
Our oil flagship was left aside, and
that
a
was
private
a blow.
sector.
That was a blow. And
Participant
that same
was-
week, they had to sack. And now this one is trying to tell I can perform. Okay,
Oh,
we
no.
are watching.
Okay, let's wait and see.
Let's watch.
Let's wait and see. Yes, we are expecting more of that, because when you are challenged, the best comes out of you.
Yeah, under pressure.
Yeah, under pressure. Now, before we move into the other segment, let us talk briefly about what is going on in the agriculture sector in Oyo State. The state government said that it is giving loan to farmers. I'm a farmer.
I'm also a farmer.
I'm a farmer, for crying out loud.
I'm also a farmer. I'm not even aware of anything.
I've not even seen anything. No, I've not even felt anything.
My fear is that the wrong hands might even get the resources, because there are lots of farmers, mini agro farming, community farming, backyard farming going on, and I feel that such people too should be encouraged, because if they had the encouragement, they could go on a larger scale. But some people, I'm so convinced that, well, let's just watch. But I feel that for it to be effective, the modalities should be well channeled, so that those that really need the loan and can perform, they have the capacity to turn things around and take backyard farming to the next level. I think they should be the ones to have access to these chunks of loans. And the loans should also be in dynamics, from the small loan to the medium and to the large, so that every person that needs to have it gets it. They should have facilities for those that are already large, then those that are medium, and those that are small, like myself and you that just do house farming. I think they should give everyone the fair chance, opportunity, especially when, and again, there should be documentation.
There should be documentation.
Yes,
really,
it's very, very important.
That is the,
so that people don't come back again and ask for another loan.
Apart from that, there are some paper farmers, and there is the conjecture that it is the paper farmers that will benefit the most. That real farmers that have land that they are cultivating, they have animals that they are tending,
Poultry.
may not really have this loan at the end of the day. And I want us to, we are challenging the administration of Governor Sheyi Makinde to do this thing with all.
I think modalities should be in place so that it's fair. It's fair.
If you are disbursing loan for agriculture, you have to ensure that the farmers are secured. So as you are disbursing the loan, you take care of the security aspect so that farmers will be able to go to the farm with feeling of confidence that, we are going to the farm and there's not going to be any molestation and our crop will not be destroyed.
By the heads.
That is one. Ensure that those who get this loan are real farmers. It is very important.
Not ghost farmers.
Not ghost farmers. Ensure that you have the farm managers on the farm to monitor, to track how these loans are being applied. So not that you just go and obtain a loan and you go marry another wife.
The modalities are in place. I think that is the watchword. All the needed modalities should be in place so that those that the loan gets to the right hands.
To the right hand.
It's very important. And I'll say it again. The loan should be classified. The big farmers, the medium farmers, and even the small farmers myself and you. I think we too should get this loan. Or you don't think so?
I think so. I feel so strong that we need it. Yes.
And the farming should be classified. We have poultry, we have crops, whole grains, animal husbandry. I think everything should be well classified.
I think you and I have a duty to look into the details of the loan
disbursement, right?
Yes, so that we'll be able to talk more about it next week.
Yeah, I think we'll do our diligence on it.
Okay. So, do you have anything advice? A short one.
Okay. Yes. There's tension all over the place. There's tension all over the place, and I can see that a lot of people are beginning to lose conduct. Nigeria is not smiling. You see someone that has principles, that has a character, but because of the heat of the moment, the pressure, another personality is showcasing. I want to talk to us today about comportment. Comportment is something that is needed. It's much more than character. Some people have character, but at the heat of the moment, they lose it. So comportment is that ability to sustain you in the midst of any unforeseen crisis. It takes a lot of grace. I'll use the word grace because it takes a lot of patience, it takes a lot of tolerance, it takes a lot of gentility. At times we just have to walk away or look away. Comportment is well packaged, and at the end of the day, the strength of our performance is our true character. Because some people, they'll tell you that they have character, but at the heat of the moment they lose it all. They lose conduct. They lose, and they'll say that it was at the heat of the moment. And we all know that at the heat of the moment, the personality that comes out is the hidden you that is deep down there, that needed just a little pressure. It's just like stone. When it is well pressured, gold comes out. So I want it to be that, let that be our testimony too, that come rain, come shine, no matter the pressure, no matter how dusty it is, when we are pressured, let gold come out of us. And gold coming out of us is a thing of being intentional, practicing patience, practicing tolerance, practicing being peaceful, practicing kindness. And at the end of the day, the real us, which is hidden there, will always come forth. So let us stay focused this week and practice comportment.
Let us practice comportment. It is on that note that we shall be calling the day on this week's edition of Business Diet. But I won't want to go until I have appreciated my producer Toluwaleke Ali. I want to say a big thank you for the support, for the advice, and for all the input. And I want to say a big thank you to our guest, official guest analyst, Mrs. Dolapo Olufunmilade. Until next week when we meet, I want to say have a great week. I remain your dear friend on the radio, Akinwale Abuluade. Have a great week ahead. Cheers.
FM, your preferred wholesome radio.
And famous, all these faces will know who I am, 'cause I'll be a superstar. Flashing lights and cover pages. All these faces will know who I am, 'cause I'll be a superstar. Did you see me in the magazines? Tell me, what did you think of me? I'm a celebrity. Don't you know, yeah, I break all the rules, but I figure that's what stars are supposed to do. Just 'cause we're super cool. Don't you know, whatever time of day, be sure to find me in my designer shades. That's how I operate. Don't you know, if I had to do this all again, I wouldn't change anything. The ladies love me and the fans adore me. My super story is one with lots of money. When I become rich and famous, oh, these faces will know who I am, 'cause I'll be a superstar. Flashing lights and cover pages. Oh, these faces will know who I am, 'cause I'll be a superstar. No more lining up outside the
time is 2 p.m. from Wells Radio 89.3 FM, your preferred wholesome radio.
Láti ìkànnì kànga gbọ́nmágbẹ́ 89.3 FM gẹ́gẹ́ ní aago méjì ọ̀sán lù.
Ẹ má gbé kúrò, ẹ má yí kúrò, ẹ má gbé kúrò, ẹ má yí kúrò, 89.3 làwa ń gbọ́, ẹ má gbé kúrò, ẹ má.
Great afternoon to you or your state. Thank you so much for standing by, and thank you so much for listening to Wells Radio 89.3 FM, your preferred wholesome radio and your state #1 family radio station. Good afternoon to you, and thank you for joining us. This is Inside Your State, the program where we touchlight critical issues in our state or your state. Welcome to the show. On Inside Your State, we talk about critical issues, just as I mentioned. And for regular listeners on the show, you know how we drive the conversation. We bring critical issues to the front burner, how it affects you, how it affects me. Like I say all the time, if you're a resident here in your state, you do business here in your state, you're an indigene of Oyo State, as long as you are connected to Oyo State, in one way or the other, this is the program inside Oyo State that is very important because you must not miss the show. My name is Ayo Emmanuel-Ojo. Thank you so much for joining us on the program for this week. As always, we bring the program to you both in English and in Yoruba language. And with that, ẹ máa fi àsìkò yìí láti fi kí gbogbo àwọn olùgbọ́ wa pé ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ lórí ìkànnì Wells Radio 89.3 FM kànga gbọ́mágbẹ́ tó kún fún omi ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àti òye Aláàfin Avenue ní Olúyọ̀lé Estate nílùú Ìbàdàn. Níbẹ̀ ni a ti ń gbóhùn sáfẹ́fẹ́ ṣeun tí ẹ̀ ń bá wa bọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣeun tí ẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé gbogbo àwọn ètò wa àdẹ̀kù iṣẹ́ látàárọ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run ara jíjẹun lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí lórí ètò yìí láti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ohun tó ní í ṣe pẹ̀lú ìpínlẹ̀ wa èyí tó jẹ́ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ ní àdúgbò kọ̀ọ̀kan bó ṣe ń lọ lọ́dọ̀ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ èyí tó jẹ́ ìjọba ìpínlẹ̀ bó ṣe ń lọ ní ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ bó ṣe ń lọ lágboolé kọ̀ọ̀kan bọ́rọ̀ ṣe kàn mí bọ́rọ̀ ṣe kàn yín bó ṣe kàn gbogbo wa ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ nǹkan tí a fẹ́ fi ètò yìí ṣe láti fi rí pé ìdàgbàsókè ó bá gbogbo àdúgbò ó bá gbogbo ilé kọ̀ọ̀kan ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ bí ìkànnì yìí ṣe jẹ́ ìkànnì àkọ́kọ́ fún gbogbo mọ̀lẹ́bí ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ tó bá ti kan mọ̀lẹ́bí ó ti kàn wá ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ lórí ètò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí láti máa ń fún gbogbo àwọn olùgbọ́ wa pátápátá láǹfààní láti lè fi sọ̀rọ̀ sókè nípa nǹkan tó bá jẹ́ ìpèníjà tàbí nǹkan tó bá ń là kọjá ní àdúgbò wọn tó ń fẹ́ kí ìjọba ó dìde sí kí ìjọba dẹ̀ ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run níbi tí Ọlọ́run bá wa dé lórí ètò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ nítorí pé lórí ètò yìí a ti ṣe àwọn àṣeyọrí ńláńlá bí mo ṣe sọ lọ́sẹ̀ tó kọjá ara ẹ̀ ní títì tó wà ní ọ̀nà sharp corner báyìí ètò líǹkì sẹ̀lẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ ìyẹn gádà tó wà ń bẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ ní iṣẹ́ yẹn tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́ báyìí a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ nítorí pé Olúwa ti fún wa ṣe Ọlọ́run ti ràn wá lọ́wọ́ nítorí ẹ̀ la ṣe máa ń fún wa láǹfààní irú ẹ̀ lórí ètò yìí láti rí i pé a sọ̀rọ̀ síta. Abala méjì ni ètò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ló pín sí abala méjì ni ètò yìí ló pín sí àmú abala àkọ́kọ́ tí àsìkò ẹ̀ bá tó màá dẹ̀ jẹ́ a máa mọ ohun tí abala àkọ́kọ́ yẹn jẹ́ abala ìkejì ẹ̀ náà àlejò mi ti wà nínú ilé tá a tún sọ̀rọ̀ nípa nǹkan tí gbogbo wa ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ tá a gbọ́dọ̀ jọ dìde láti jọ wò lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹ káàbọ̀ sórí ètò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ bá ṣe ń sọ lédè Yorùbá bẹ́ẹ̀ náà la máa sọ lédè òyìnbó and that's because we know and we understand critically that both English speakers and non-English speakers are resident here in Oyo State. As much as Oyo State or the city of Ibadan is predominantly a Yoruba-speaking state or capital city, development is all over the place, and we must acknowledge that. And so a lot of non-Yoruba speakers are also coming into our state. So therefore, I'm Adakbo, Lady Yoruba. At the same time, we will be speaking in English language just to ensure that we carry all our audience along. Abala àkọ́kọ́ lórí ètò yìí là ń pè ní kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò tiyín kí ni ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò tiyín bí abala àkọ́kọ́ yẹn ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn láti rí i pé gbogbo nǹkan tí ẹ fẹ́ kí ìjọba ó dìde sí nǹkan tí ẹ fẹ́ kí ìjọba ó ṣe fún yín ìpèníjà tàbí nǹkan tẹ̀ ń là kọjá ládùúgbò yín bóyá ẹ ti kọ lẹ́tà sí ìjọba ìbílẹ̀ yín bóyá ẹ ti kọ lẹ́tà sí mínísítírì ẹ ti pé ẹnìkan bì kan títì ni ò dá gádà ló ti já ojú ọ̀nà ò dá ètò ààbò ládùúgbò yín ó ti mẹ́hẹ àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ apá ti kun yín you have tried as much as you can but it is not working out and you want the government to rise up to the occasion and fix this issue for you. Èmi máa ń sọ lórí ètò yìí ní gbogbo ìgbà pé rédíò ló súnmọ́ aráàlú jù tí rédíò bá wá súnmọ́ aráàlú jù kí nìdí tó fi jẹ́ pé púpọ̀ nú àwọn kan tá à ń là kọjá kì í dé etí àwọn tó yẹ kó gbọ́ ìdí ẹ̀ náà ni wípé nǹkan tó yẹ ká fi rédíò ṣe lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà kì í fi ṣe bóyá ká ṣeré ká ṣàwàdà ká rẹ́rìn-ín kínú wá dùn ó dá ṣùgbọ́n èyí tó kan èmi tó kan ẹ̀yin a gbọ́dọ̀ máa fi rédíò náà láti fi fúnra wa nírú àǹfààní yẹn nítorí náà abala yìí kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò yín òun náà ni ọpọ́n tó súnkàn báyìí ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò yín tẹ́ fẹ́ kí ìjọba kan dìde sí kán ràn yín lọ́wọ́ sí lórí ètò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ òun lètò tí a ti yà sọ́tọ̀ lórí ìkànnì yìí láti lè rí pé irú àwọn iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbá yín jẹ́ àníkẹ́nìkan mú owó kankan wá àníkẹ́nìkan mú nǹkan kan wá rárá tí yín ni pé kẹ́yìn ti pe rédíò kẹ́ ẹ̀ ti sọ káwa ó dẹ̀ kọ́ sílẹ̀ agbára àti àwọn èèyàn tí Ọlọ́run bá fún àwa ní agbára láti mọ̀ àwa á ké sí wọn láti rí pé irú iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n yẹ̀ ẹ́ wò bẹ́yìn dẹ̀ ṣe ń gbà ládùúrà làwa náà a máa fiṣẹ́ tọ̀ pẹ̀lú ìrànlọ́wọ́ tiyín àtàwọn iṣẹ́ tẹ̀yìn náà bá ti ṣe láti fi rí pé irú iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó jẹ́ ṣíṣe ní àdúgbò yín tí mo ṣe wá máa ń sọ téèyàn bá dákẹ́ tààrẹ àbá dákẹ́. This is not the time to keep quiet. Grab your phone right now and of course the studio lines will be open in a moment. Ẹ mú fóònù yín tẹ́ ẹ bá ní káàdì ẹ lóòdì káàdì ẹ má lẹ́yìn òun ṣe landlord ládùúgbò yẹn tẹ́nàntì lẹ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ẹ̀yin náà di landlord lọ́jọ́ kan ṣùgbọ́n àdúgbò yẹn náà lẹ kọ́lé sí ẹ má dà àbí àdúgbò yẹn náà lẹ gbalé sí ẹ má dákẹ́ ẹ mú fóònù yín báyìí kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ àmọ́ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ 0916-893-1000 0916-893-2000 tàbí 0915-3334-893 lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí 0916-893-1000 tàbí 0916-893-2000 bẹ́ẹ̀ náà la lè pe 0915-3 those are the studio lines àwọn ojú òpó tí ẹ lè fi bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn ẹ jẹ́ àmọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ títí àdúgbò tiyín ó ti bàjẹ́ gádà àdúgbò tiyín ó ti já àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Hello ẹ káàsán o. Hello ojú òpó yẹn ti rè please do call us back ìpè wá padà kí ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àdúgbò tiyín. Láìpẹ́ yìí ni ẹnìkan fi tó mi létí ní àdúgbò kan nílùú Ìbàdàn wọ́n ní kò sí bí àdúgbò yẹn ṣe tóbi tó kò sí primary health care center bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ò sí ilé ẹ̀kọ́ alákọ̀ọ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sí grammar no primary no secondary school and the person described the community as a very big one police post tó kéré jù gan wọn ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣerú ẹ̀ náà ládùúgbò tiyín kí làwọn ìgbésẹ̀ tẹ́ ti gbé kí làwọn nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ kíjọba ó ṣe ẹ jẹ́ à ń lo àǹfààní rédíò níwọ̀nba ìṣẹ́jú tá a ní lórí ètò yìí láti rí pé irú àwọn iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ sọ síta kí ìjọba náà bá lè gbọ́ lórí ètò yìí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti jáde irú àwọn àdúgbò bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn dẹ̀ ti rí èsì síṣẹ́ tiwọn àbí sí ìpè tiwọn ọlọ́run ti gbàdúrà tiwọn náà nìyẹn 0916-893-1000 0916-893-2000 tàbí 0915-3334-893 àwọn ojú òpó tá a fi sọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn kí ẹ pè wá wọlé. This Saturday, that's the last Saturday in Oyo State, is a big one for, Oyo State, most especially for, the Oyo Kingdom as the 46th Alaafin of Oyo, coronated, and that was done by His Excellency Engineer Seyi Makinde. That's in Oyo. And we also use this moment to congratulate Kabiyesi and, of course, all of us in Oyo State, not just Oyo Town, in itself, but all of us. So a big congratulations to Oba Abdulhakeem Abimbola Owade the First. That's the 46th Alaafin of Oyo. That event went down at the Olivet Baptist High School in Oyo. Ibẹ̀ ayẹyẹ ló ti wáyé tí ojú dẹ̀ pé àdẹ̀dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé fún gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ọjọ́ Sátidé. Ní àná èyí tó jẹ́ ọjọ́ ìsinmi Sunday ni ìròyìn jáde síta nípa ìpapòdà Dr. Ọmọlolú Olúnlọ́yọ̀ tí wọ́n fìgbà kan jẹ́ gómìnà ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Ọmọlolú Olúnlọ́yọ̀, the former governor of Oyo State, is dead. Fún àwọn tí ò bá tí gbọ́ pé ọ̀jọ̀gbọ́n Ọmọlolú Olúnlọ́yọ̀ bàbá ti papòdà ní bí ọjọ́ mélòó kan sísìn ni bàbá ọba pé 90 ṣùgbọ́n a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run fún ìgbé ayé tí bàbá gbé àti àwọn ipa táwọn náà kó. Hello ẹ káàsán o. Hello ẹ káàsán o. Ìpè yẹn ti rè ẹ lè pè 0915 3334 893 0915 3334 893 tí ojú òpó yẹn ò bá lọ láti rí pé ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà lẹ lè rí wa wò ní ojú òpó Facebook wa ẹ máa lọ sórí Facebook page wa Wells Radio 893 FM fan page lójú òpó Facebook wa Wells Radio 893 FM fan page ẹ lọ síbẹ̀ kẹ́ fi kọ́mẹ̀ntì yín síbẹ̀ nípa nǹkan tó bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àdúgbò yín ojú òpó YouTube náà àwa ń bẹ̀ Wells Radio 893 FM lójú òpó Facebook ẹ̀yin náà lè drop kọ́mẹ̀ntì tiyín síbẹ̀ láti rí pé ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ nípa nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àdúgbò yín mo ní àlejò pàtàkì nínú kùlù ní ọ̀sán yìí. I have a special guest in the studio this afternoon, and we're going to be looking at a critical issue, not just in Oyo State, but something very, peculiar and particular to our nation, Nigeria, at the moment. But because this is inside Oyo, nítorí pé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ó ní ètò tó wà ń ta báyìí láti rí pé ìdàgbàsókè ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́, ìgbédìde ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ó jẹ gbogbo wa lógún. A máa rí pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tá a fẹ́ sọ lónìí orí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ àti ẹsẹ̀ ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ láso gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ láti rí pé ìdàgbàsókè ó wáyé ní ìpínlẹ̀ wa. Ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ààbò la máa sọ lórí ètò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ lónìí. We are going to be talking about community-based security. Bí a ṣe lè rí pé ètò ààbò ní agbègbè wa àti ní àwọn àdúgbò wa kéékèèké. Ojúṣe àwọn vigilante, ojúṣe àwọn landlord association tàbí àwọn olùdarí agbègbè kọ̀ọ̀kan láti rí pé ìwà ìtọ́, ìfìyàjẹni àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ tó máa ń wà ní ọwọ́ púpọ̀ nú àwọn ọlọ́dẹ wa àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ láti rí pé irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ kò máa tẹ̀síwájú àbí kò tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ rárá. The role of vigilante groups, landlord association, and local leaders in preventing injustice and ensuring safe neighborhoods in our community. Onlamawo lórí ètò lónìí lórí ètò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Ṣé àdúgbò tí ẹ̀yin ní ọlọ́dẹ àbí mo fẹ́ tí ẹ lè sọ pé kò sí àdúgbò kan ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ tí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí tí ò síbi tí ò ti sí ọlọ́dẹ àbí bí àmọ̀tẹ́kùn lẹ́yìn gbà ládùúgbò tiyín àwọn kan ṣàwà ń ta lóru nígbà tẹ́yìn sùn. Kí ni ìdí tá a fi láwọn tó ń jáde ń ta lóru nítorí ètò ààbò náà ni wọ́n ṣe wà ń ta. Ṣùgbọ́n fún àwọn tó bá ń ṣiṣẹ́ bójú ojí mi bíi tiwa báyìí bóyá o ti jáde láago 5 àbí o ti jáde láago 4 Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ arógun emergency bóyá ẹlòmíì ní láti jáde láàrin òru fún ìdí kan tàbí ìmíì. Àwọn tó ń ṣe ọlọ́dẹ ní àwọn àdúgbò yìí olóyìnbó ń pè nǹkan kan ní overzealousness. Ṣé kí iṣẹ́ káyàn lára láàpẹ́ àbí àmọ̀jù lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ òní ká pè é. Ẹ rí i pé ní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà ìfìyàjẹni àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ó máa ń wáyé láti ọwọ́ irú àwọn ọlọ́dẹ bẹ́ẹ̀. Hello ẹ káàsán. Hello ẹ káàsán. Ojú òpó yẹn ti re. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má flash wa ẹ dákun. Serious conversation bá a ṣe máa rí i pé ìdàgbàsókè ó dé bá ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ òun là ń sọ. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá jẹ́ pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò yín lè fẹ́ bá wa sọ ẹ lè pé 0915 3334 893. Ọ̀rọ̀ ìdàgbàsókè àdúgbò bí a ṣe lè rí i pé àwọn vigilante, àwọn ọlọ́dẹ àbí àwọn tá a bá gbà ní àdúgbò bóyá wọ́n fìyà jẹyàn lọ́nà àìtọ́, bóyá wọn ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ béèrè tó yẹ kó béèrè àbí kí ni ojúṣe wa láti rí i pé irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ ò tiẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ní àdúgbò tiwa tí ò bá tí ì ṣẹlẹ̀ rárá. Torí ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe gbé àlejò wá sí orí ètò ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ fún tòní. Àlejò mi ti wà ń jókòó màá dẹ̀ máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Ìbéèrè pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ láti béèrè lọ́wọ́ àlejò mi. Ìbéèrè pọ̀ ńlẹ̀ gidi láti rí i pé a rí i pé irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ kò wáyé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti wáyé rí láti rí i pé bó la ṣe lè dá irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ dúró. Àlejò mi náà ni Mr. Abiodun Lawal. Wọ́n jẹ́ akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ tí a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ètò ààbò èyí tó lóyìnbó ń pè ní security expert. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you doing, sir?
I'm fine. Good
Thank you.
afternoon, my people of Oyo State.
Thank you so much.
Good afternoon, my great people of Nigeria.
Thank you so much, sir. Ẹ jẹ́ n tún kí n lédè Yorùbá náà, ẹ káàsán.
Ẹ káàsán o.
Ẹ ṣeun gan.
Ẹ kúlé o. Ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ò ní dàrú o.
Àmín.
Orílẹ̀-èdè wa ò ní bàjẹ́ o.
Àmín o, lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ṣeun tí mo pè yín tí ẹ dẹ̀ jẹ́ mi. Thank you so much, sir. Torí bí tẹ́ ti wá ó jìnnà díẹ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹbí ẹni ń bọ̀ látẹ̀yìn ìlú kan síbi kan. Ìbàdàn yìí tóbi.
Ìbàdàn tóbi o.
Ó ní agbára, ó ní agbára. Ẹ ṣeun gan sir, mo mọ̀ ọ́ lóore. Let's look at bá a ṣe máa sọ lédè òyìnbó náà la máa sọ ní Yorùbá tí mo ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Àwọn tó ń gbé ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ náà tí wọ́n gbọ́ Yorùbá wọ́n pọ̀, ṣùgbọ́n a fẹ́ kírú nǹkan báyìí káwọn náà má rí nǹkan kan mú nígbà tá a bá ń sọ Yorùbá jù kọ́ máa ní gbogbo ngbà tí because say I dey Ọ̀yọ́ no mean say I no go fit hear so a máa sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ bá ṣe ń sọ ní Yorùbá náà la máa sọ lóyìnbó. Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Láìpẹ́ yìí ni ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ kan ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Edo. That's the popular Oromi killing, that happened in Edo State, involving, the vigilante group, and, some hunters were killed in that community. Nígbà tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀, ni mo wá wò pé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́, bí mo ṣe sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé ọ̀rọ̀ ètò ààbò kò ń ṣe ìpínlẹ̀ wa nìkan. It's a general issue in Nigeria at the moment. Ṣùgbọ́n nítorí pé ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ la wà, irú àwa tá à ń ṣiṣẹ́ bóyá pẹ́ wọlé lálẹ́ àbá jíjáde lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ìgbà mo ti pàdé ọlọ́dẹ lóríṣiríṣi. Àwọn míì tẹ́ bá ti pàdé wọn ẹ fẹ́ lè máa fi Ọlọ́run bẹ kinní kan pé Olúwa tó gbé lọ́wọ́ yìí. Àwọn míì wà understanding. Àwọn míì bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ID card yàn jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tí ò tiẹ̀ yẹ kán béèrè. Lọ́rọ̀ yẹn wá sí mi lọ́kàn pé Edo láti rí báyìí o tá a bá ṣọ́ra pẹ̀lú báwọn àwọn pípù yìí ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ láwọn àdúgbò kọ̀ọ̀kan èyí tèmi rí lèmi sọ yẹn nígbà míì ẹ lè máa gbọ́ tẹ́lómi ń kiri àkàrà lóru ọlọ́dẹ ti ní kó gbé kinní kan rù nígbà tẹ́ bá dàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì wọ́n á ní emergency kan ló ń lọ fún un ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ á bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti ètò ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Edo yẹn nígbà tí ẹ̀yin gbọ́ ojú wo lẹ́yìn fi kọ́kọ́ wo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ká tó wá sí ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́.
Ojú tí mo fi wo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni wípé ní ilẹ̀ káàárọ̀ òjìrè Ọlọ́run fún wa ní ẹ̀bùn kan tó lágbára, identification knowledge. We are intelligent. Erin òru lágbára gan. And then a tún máa ń dára wa mọ̀, identifications. Then àwọn arguments ó máa ń cause wàhálà. Nígbà tí èèyàn bá ń lọ tí èèyàn bá ní okay stop dúró ń bẹ̀ yẹn. So it's like ẹ̀mí ìgbéraga ó máa ń ba nǹkan jẹ́ fún ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wa because ẹni tó ní kó dúró ń bẹ̀ yẹn ní time tó ń rìn lọ o gbọ́dọ̀ dúró. Ẹ̀yin wo nìyẹn o ẹ jọ̀bìrà yín ní gbólò. Tọ́lọ́dẹ bá ní kéèyàn ò dúró téèyàn dúró definitely inú ọlọ́dẹ yẹn gan máa dùn wípé yes ẹni abíire lélẹ̀ condition ló jẹ́ kó rin òru. Àmọ́ tó bá rí pé wọ́n ń sá lọ anything can happen. Ó lè yìnbọn mọ́ ó lè ilẹ̀ kan mọ́ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ọlọ́dẹ tó wà license láti lò bọ́n.
Mo láìka ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀sán license máa débẹ̀ láìpẹ́ yìí.
Ó lè yìnbọn mọ́ kí ó di pé ó di wàhálà nígbà lè bá wa mọ́. Ọlọ́dẹ wa ṣe mistake ni o ọlọ́dẹ wa ó mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ ṣe ni o wọ́n ti níjà ara wọn nú tẹ́lẹ̀ ni o. Different things ó máa wá because security language ó lágbára gan.
Security language
ó lágbára gan kò ṣe divine. We can only say security is part of our daily life changes. As we are in this studio now, àwọn tó ń ṣe lẹ́ńtà ká tó dé táwọn sì lè settle ẹ̀. Then kémi ò tó débi tí mò ń lọ nǹkan mi tó ti lè ṣẹlẹ̀ because ó wà dynamic. So tí Edo yẹn to come back to the main issue, it's like wọn ò gbọ́ra wọn yé ni because vigilante ìmúra wọn máa yàtọ̀ sí ọlọ́dẹ so vigilante ò lè rí ọlọ́dẹ kó ní bóyá àwọn bandit ni kó ní bóyá olè ni wọ́n because ìbọn tọ́lọ́dẹ ń gbé lọ́wọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ licensed vigilante o ìbọn tán náà máa gbé lọ́wọ́ ọ̀tọ̀ yàtọ̀ sí àwọn kan tó kàn kó uniform sọ́rùn without authority tán náà wọnú gbó láti cause chaos. So and láàrin yẹn it is responsibility of local government láti prevent irú accident yẹn kó má ṣẹlẹ̀. Because kudos to Excellency Engineer Seyi Makinde. Though the security have been structured and the structure has been on ground ever since, but our Excellency want to add more to the structure by providing security equipment. Equipment yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí mọ́tò. Any security officer tó bá ń lọ fún rescue tí ò bá sí mọ́tò kí ló ń lọ ṣe. And the creation of Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn ó ràn wá lọ́wọ́ gan púpọ̀ jù. By the time tí wọ́n create Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn crisis ṣẹlẹ̀ tí wọ́n fẹ́ kó wáyé but due to the commitment of all the southwest local and southwest governor àwọn èèyàn aráàlú ló rán wọn. A leader is a servant to the masses. A community leader is a servant to his community. So if you are seeing yourself as a leader and you do not perform the role of a leader to the people that you are leading, you are just a camouflage. You are just ordinary banner. So the excellency that he put machinery into function. Who are the machinery? Number one, the number one citizen of your local government terrain, the chairman. Now, he has disengaged all the Àmọ̀tẹ́kùns into the various local governments all over your state. And the vigilante also in the local governments, they have their uniform.
True.
And we have other security companies who are employing OPC. Because a lot of people, they employ OPC for their own community security guards. So the adequate training and information, orientation is very important.
The vigilante groups or the Olode or Onta, whatever, usually Olode, Tamankpe won ladugbo, Tabanika wo ìdí tán fi dá wọn kalẹ̀. Of course, because of the breakdown and order, tó máa ń wà ní security ní òru. Tabatunika wo, máa tari yẹn sí yín gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìbéèrè, ṣùgbọ́n máa fẹ́ kẹ́ dáhùn ẹ̀ pọ̀. Ǹjẹ́ a lè sọ pé ojúṣe ọlọ́pàá àbí àìṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá tó ló bí ká máa ní ọlọ́dẹ? Nígbà tí a bá wá ní ọlọ́dẹ yẹn, ṣé ìjọba mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀? Mi mọ̀ bí ẹ understand ìbéèrè mi ẹ̀. Ṣé nígbà tá a bá ní ọlọ́dẹ yẹn pé àdúgbò báyìí o, nǹkan báyìí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o, àwa fẹ́ gba ọlọ́dẹ. Ṣé a ní ìdí láti jẹ́ kí local government mọ̀ pa fẹ́ gba ọlọ́dẹ? Torí láti rí pé a balance issue irú ètò ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́dọ́ kó máa bóyá dẹ̀ tiẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ròyìn go òun mú ṣùgbọ́n ẹ jẹ́ àwò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé àìṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá tó ló bí ní ọlọ́dẹ ṣé bó ṣe máa ń wà látayébáyé nìyẹn pé àdúgbò àwọn kan lẹ́yìn tí bóyá police post ti wẹ̀ mí mo mà àdúgbò tó ní police station tọ́tún ní ọlọ́dẹ gbé ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló burú ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ti lọ́lọ́pàá ní tábàpọ̀ ọlọ́pàá wọn ò ní wà àwọn ọlọ́dẹ yìí náà ni ṣé àìṣiṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá tó ló ń bí ọlọ́dẹ àti pé tá a bá wá ń gbà àwọn ọlọ́dẹ yìí ṣé ó ní bí a ṣe lè kárí ìjọba lọ́nkà àbí ṣé ìjọba tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé gbogbo wa gan lọ́lọ́dẹ ṣọ́ ní identity àwọn ọlọ́dẹ yìí àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Wẹ́ ẹ ṣe ṣe mo sọ́lẹ̀ kan wípé the security has been structured. Bí ìgbà tí èèyàn bá fẹ́ kọ́lé tí architect wá draw ilé yẹn definitely the bricklayer tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ ó máa follow drawing yẹn tí ó bá ti follow drawing yẹn ilé yẹn ti wó. Tí àwọn ọlọ́pàá tẹ́ mẹ́nubà ó máa ń pòwe kan wípé omi pọ̀ jọ kà lọ. We don't have enough police officer ní Ọ̀yọ́ state gan àti ní Nàìjíríà gan compared to international system. Bí mi ṣe wà nísìnyí mo entitled police kan because one soldier only iye percentage only iye the figure of civilian tó dúró fún. Tí soldier yẹn bá sùn the number of that civilian tó dúró fún ó ti lọ nìyẹn àfi tọ́lọ́run bá yọ wọ́n. But Ọlọ́run sọ kẹwàá ní Nàìjíríà Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ràn wá lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ wa. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá wọ́n ń gbìyànjú gan ṣùgbọ́n in some stations number one lack of infrastructures. Àwọn equipment kan wà tó jẹ́ wípé they need electricity 24 hours.
Tí ò dẹ̀ sí.
A station kan wà dé pé wọ́n lọ ra generator fún ara wọn wọ́n tax ara wọn láti meet up the demand of the community and to control the crime tó ń prevail. Because walking talking tí wọ́n ń gbé káàkiri ó need the 24 hours electricity supply
láti ensure pé ó ń ṣiṣẹ́.
Other gadgets mi tún wà tí mi lè mention on the here.
Tó yàtọ̀ sí walkie talkie
tó yàtọ̀ sí walkie talkie tó ń dì mú. Ẹ máa kọ́ some station wọ́n ní antenna. So láti jẹ́ wípé ọlọ́pàá ní backup ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ vigilante ló fi wáyé.
Backup ló yẹ kí vigilante àti ọlọ́dẹ ó jẹ́ fọlọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló rí ṣé backup ni wọ́n lóòótọ́ àbáwọn ganan ń gbá front báyìí tó bá ti dọ̀rọ̀ ètò ààbò ní àwọn àdúgbò kéékèèké.
n tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni wípé circumstances wà àwọn tó yẹ pé wọ́n máa gbá front níbi tí wàhálà bá ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ front tí wọ́n bá gbá yẹn náà wọ́n máa report fọlọ́pàá náà ni because ọlọ́pàá ló wà license láti gbé equipment lọ́wọ́ tear gas and some other mine equipment tí ó pé kò ní jẹ́ pé ó máa pa àwọn èèyàn lára. And the látòkè ló ti wọ́ our Nigerian police they are not well taken care of because n tójú tèmi tó ni they are not well taken care of. Ó yẹ ká rí police as our friend in our various communities but it's not so. Olójú ẹni tó mọ̀ àrí wọn bẹ́ẹ̀. And we have a ní àwọn ẹyin tí ò dá náà nù basket. Because civilian aráàlú tó bá ń sọ police wọn ò dá o ó ní experience tó ti ní pẹ̀lú police. Bẹ́ẹ̀ dẹ̀ làwọn tó máa tó sọ pé Nigerian police mo gbé tán fún wọn. Wọ́n gbìyànjú Ọlọ́run máa ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́.
Ìhà tó kọ sọ́nkálukú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀.
Ìhà tó kọ sọ́nkálukú ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀. Àmọ́ ìhà yẹn mo wá fẹ́ kó pọ̀ sí civilian sáráàlú. Káràlú náà rí ọlọ́pàá kínú wọn dùn. Because àwọn aráàlú la máa ran ọlọ́pàá lọ́wọ́ láti fún wọn ní vital informations. Tó máa ń bá aráàlú lẹ́rù ó ní wípé nígbà tí ẹ bá mo lọ police station mo lọ sùn fúnfún pé ilé ọ̀kan yẹn o wọ́n mo gbó ń bẹ̀ o I notice àwọn movement kan bẹ̀ o tá a dẹ̀ lérò pé ó léwu fàdúgbò o ibẹ̀ láti rí ara àwọn kan nínú àwọn ọlọ́pàá tó máa sọ pé wá ibi àdúgbò yìí náà wọ́n ti wá fún sáà wá bẹ̀ ni àdúgbò yìí náà wọ́n ti wá sọ fún wa. So condition yìí scare the civilians, the community people, community dwellers, láti máa supply useful information fún police. Now, tí everything ti wà structures, nísìnyí, the landlord and resident associations backup náà ni association jẹ́. Because all the area nísìnyí kò síbi tí wọ́n ti ṣe landlord and resident association.
True.
Because let's say Kamudi station ṣé 50 police officer la ní bẹ̀ ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ wá wo tábà wo square meters of àdúgbò kọ̀ọ̀kan lu Ìbàdàn. Local government ìlú ibòmíì ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So okay, wọ́n ní ọlọ́pàá bíi 15 station. Àwọn kan máa lọ fún state assignment. Àwọn kan máa wà ní road assignment. So the few tó kù.
Iṣẹ́ mélòó gan-an fẹ́ ṣe.
Iṣẹ́ mélòó wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe. Àwọn kan jà látàgbólé wá. Tí wọ́n máa gba statement wọn. Station rẹ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ wà empty. Okay, wọ́n wá ní fọ́ra wọn lókè odò. Báwo lọ́lọ́pàá ṣe ti fẹ́ débẹ̀? Ó lè jẹ́ pé mọ́tò tí wọ́n gbé lọ fún road assignment onìkan náà wọ́n níbẹ̀. So that is why tó jẹ́ pé the community dwellers, the community leaders a níṣẹ́ láti ṣe, particularly lórí àwọn baálẹ̀ mọ́gàjís. Because tẹ́nìkan bá ń gbé táwọn yòókù ń wòran, iṣẹ́ yẹn ò ní yọ. Our number one citizen in Oyo State, wọ́n ń gbìyànjú láti jẹ́ wípé ààbò wà. Torí ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n fi allow Sọ̀lúdẹ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n recognize OPC náà. Apáti Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn. Because Àmọ̀tẹ́kùn yẹn òun ló back up with legal legal frame. So others wọ́n wà lọ́ndà.
Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ọlọ́dẹ kéékèèké táwọn àdúgbò máa ń gbà, bóyá ẹlòmíì wọ́n ní wọ́n mú wá láti ìlú kan, ẹlòmíì ó ti ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn rí, ẹlòmíì ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo wọn náà là ń bàbọ̀n lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ṣùgbọ́n ṣó ní ọ̀nà tí àdúgbò landlord and resident association gbúdọ̀ gba recruitment ọlọ́dẹ? Béèyàn fẹ́ gba báńkà ń sìn, ó ní nǹkan tó máa ṣe. Bó fẹ́ gba lọ́ọ̀yà, béèyàn lẹ́jọ́ gan, ó láwọn nǹkan tí wàá wò. Àṣé lọ́ọ̀yà yìí ti win ní kéèsì, ṣé special area tí wọ́n ní, ṣó ní nǹkan téèyàn, torí púpọ̀ ọgbà tèmi bá ra àwọn ọlọ́dẹ mi wà ní eléyìí dẹ̀ ń ṣe ọlọ́dẹ. Ṣé ó ní àwọn nǹkan kan tí wọ́n gbúdọ̀ wò, àti pé ṣèjọba gbúdọ̀ máa náwó sí recruitment process yẹn?
Definitely ìjọba gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́wọ́ sí. And it's a responsibility of the chairman and the responsibility of PCRC members in each of these stations in our various community. Now, àti láwọn different companies, security companies, but they are not licensed to carry ammunitions.
Ṣùgbọ́n àdúgbò mélòó gan ló lè gba security companies ṣiṣẹ́?
Àdúgbò mélòó ló lè gba security companies ṣiṣẹ́?
Àwọn oníbílẹ̀ tó gbé ìbọn onígi kan àti bẹ́ẹ̀ denguns.
Ìbọn ọdẹ ìlú mọ́ wà lọ́wọ́ wọn. Èyí tó bá gbé rifle lọ́wọ́ tí ò bá, ó lè jẹ́ pé that community ẹnìkan lè ní lancers ìbọn.
Ìyẹn nínú àwọn tó ń gbé bẹ̀.
Nínú àwọn tó ń gbé bẹ̀. Ẹni tó ní lancers yẹn ó máa lọ register ara ẹ̀ ní police station. Pé community ló gbé ìbọn fún ẹni yìí o. Àwọn òde ní kó máa yìn kọ́kàn máa fi scare away ni. But due to level of illiteracy, because àwọn ọlọ́dẹ ẹlòmíì àìríṣẹ́ṣe ló mélòmíì wá ṣiṣẹ́ ọdẹ tí wọn ò gba training kankan. Tó bá rí yẹn lóru, before you advance, there must be a signal for you. Kò mọ́ lọ mú wrong person. Ẹni tó ti fẹ́ lọ bá o mọ how prepare the kind of person is. O lè attack ẹ padà. So mo ti experience so many incidents like that. Tá dẹ̀ mọ́ bá ṣe yanjú ẹ̀, particularly in my community. Tá mọ́ bá ṣe solve ẹ̀. Because any crisis in any community ta ni chairman association bẹ̀yẹn ó ní police kọ́kọ́ máa béèrè.
máa kọ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ṣé ẹ lọ́lọ́dẹ àní ok ẹyin táwa bá lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ bó ló ṣe jẹ́
ojú nǹkan tó yẹ ká bá lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lọ
ojú nǹkan tó yẹ ká bá lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lọ báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ wọn kà kó àmọ́ explain ara rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí o bá ti sí any reasonable witness report wọ́n withdraw police máa retrieve bọ̀ yẹn ni wọ́n tún dá padà fún community yẹn ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kan tí mo witness wọ́n rèdí bí kan ni ọlọ́dẹ wọn wá ń rìn káàkiri báwọn police ṣe kó mọ́ rúgà nìyẹn bí yes àwọn tó wá rọ́ọ̀bù lílé àwọn community dìde nígbà tí wọ́n dẹ̀ dìde wọ́n lọ́lọ́dẹ àwọn ni wọ́n wá bí wọ́n léèrè àwa pẹ̀lú DCO wọ́n ẹjọ́ láńsẹ̀nsì tẹ́ fi ní tẹ́ fi ń lò.
ẹ jẹ́ ń béèrè láti bi láńsẹ̀nsì yẹn gan ṣé community gan fúnra wọn gbọ́dọ̀ lọ gba láńsẹ̀nsì bí kan láti sọ pé àwọn fẹ́ gba ọlọ́dẹ láti rí i pé a kò máa gba anybody torí mi ti gbọ́ àwọn àdúgbò kan tí wọ́n ní wọ́n kó adìyẹ pọ́tírì ẹnìkan àṣebọ́lọ́dẹ yín náà ló wá kó lóru nígbà tọ́rọ̀ wọ́n fà lọ sẹ́yìn kó wọ́n provide video torí ẹnìkan ríbi tọ́lọ́dẹ ti ń jí adìyẹ nígbà tọ́lọ́dẹ máa sọ oṣù kẹfà rèé tó ti fún mi lówó oṣù wọ́n fún mi lówó èmi náà ní kí n ranra mi lọ́wọ́ kìnìkan ṣé láńsẹ̀nsì wà àbí ṣé òfin gan gbé kalẹ̀ pé kẹ́ ẹ tó gba ọlọ́dẹ àbí ṣó dẹ̀ yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé nǹkan tá a gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa ṣe ni láti pé àkàn máa gba ẹnì kọ̀ọ̀kan gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọlọ́dẹ.
ṣe rí ìbéèrè tó dáa ni àdúgbò ò ní right láti lọ apply for license ìbọn.
àdúgbò ò ní right láti apply ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ìbọn onígi yẹn ṣé license náà wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ gba license fóun náà.
association ló ń cover yẹn ṣe pé àwọn sọ̀lúdẹ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ti wà registered and they are being monitored by civil defence. ṣe I understand. So intadugbo lè ṣe ni wípé kádùgbò source company security company tó wà licensed and authorized pé àwọn tí wọ́n employ ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ti train wọn. Wọ́n okay if ti circumstances bá ṣẹlẹ̀ pé okay wọ́n yìnbọn mọ́ ẹni tí wọ́n rí suspect kan sá lọ wọ́n wá yìnbọn mọ́ wọ́n á sọ fún wọn pé bí ìníkẹ́ ti yìnbọn mọ́ àníkẹ́ pa ó bóyá kókósẹ̀ thereabout ní company tí ó wà authorized. So the advice mo kò máa fún community all the community in Oyo State náà ni wípé ká má rojú owó then láti gba security under company tó wà registered.
èyí tó túmọ̀ sí pé advice ti yín máa sọ pé ilé iṣẹ́ tó wà registered ní kẹ́ ẹ bá tò.
ní kẹ́ ẹ bá tò.
ẹ má kọ̀ lọ mú ẹnìkan torí pé ẹ gbọ́ pé ó ti ṣe é rí.
ó ti ṣe é rí. gbogbo yín lè máa ata òfin máa ta lójú.
ṣùgbọ́n kí ni ṣé òfin kan wà tó jẹ́ legal structure tó outline pé límìtì ọlọ́dẹ rèé bóyá ọlọ́dẹ mólè àbómẹ́nìkan tó ń rìn lóru àkàrà kéńgbé oríṣiríṣi láti gbọ́. Is there a limit by the law pé o ò lè ṣe jù báyìí lọ ibi ni agbára tiẹ̀ mọ.
Definitely.
and ṣé a ti rí àwọn tó flout irú òfin bẹ́ẹ̀ kí dẹ̀ ní ìjìyà tó wà fún wọn àbí àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sírú wọn.
ṣe rí límìtì wà fún ọlọ́dẹ tọ́lọ́dẹ bá ti mólè ẹ dè mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ máa gbé lọ police station.
wọn lè ná kọ́ fọ́ etí ẹ̀ kọ́ yìnbọn kọ́ ṣaládàá oríṣiríṣi láti gbọ́ láti rí.
wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ dán wò. àwọn ibi tí wọ́n ti dán wò wọ́n lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀ kó tó di pé police attend sí wọn.
wọ́n á kọ́kọ́ lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀.
wọ́n á kọ́ lọ tọ́jú ẹ̀ kó tó di pé police attend sí wọn. so wọn lè dán wò.
wọn lè dán wò. ẹ jẹ́ ń ṣe ojú òpó sílẹ̀ fún àwọn tí bí ẹ ní ìbéèrè kan ọ̀rọ̀ security náà là ń sọ ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ ní pàápàá jùlọ operations àwọn ọlọ́dẹ wa torí àfi tá a bá fẹ́ tanra wa kò fẹ́ sádùúgbò kan báyìí
gbogbo àdúgbò ni
tí ò ní ọlọ́dẹ báyìí bá a ṣe ń sọ yìí and for very obvious reasons nítorí pé a gbọ́dọ̀ dáàbò bo ara wa 0916-893-1000 0916-893-1000 2000 tàbí 0915 3334 893 0916 893 1000 0915 3334 893 ọ̀rọ̀ security ní ìpínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ bí a ṣe lè rí pé iṣẹ́ àwọn ọlọ́dẹ wa kò tún di nǹkan tá a tún dá wàhálà lẹ̀ sí wa lọ́rùn kí lòfin sọ kí ló yẹ ká ṣe àti pé àwọn ìbéèrè tẹ́yìn náà bá ní nípa ọlọ́dẹ kẹ̀jẹ̀ àmọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ta ni ojúṣe ta ló yẹ kó jẹ́ láti rí pé à ń mọ́nítọ̀ àwọn ọlọ́dẹ yìí ṣé ojúṣe traditional ruler ni àbí ojúṣe ọlọ́pàá mo mọ̀ pé ṣé ọlọ́pàá gangan ò ní security àmọ́ ṣé ọlọ́pàá tiẹ̀ máa ń dìde rárá láti sọ pé ẹ jẹ́ à drive wọ àdúgbò yìí o àwọn wo lọ́lọ́dẹ tó wà ń bẹ̀ o báwo ni iṣẹ́ yín ṣe rí àwọn wo gangan ló lójúṣe àbọ̀nkọ̀ fojúṣe yẹn lẹ̀ fáwọn tó gbà wọ́n bí ẹ máa deal pẹ̀lú wọn bóyá èmi jẹ́ chairman landlord association mi ò ní security training ṣùgbọ́n a nílò ọlọ́dẹ ṣé ẹ lè dárú irú iṣẹ́ báyìí dárú èèyàn bíi tèmi tí ò ní security training rárá láti sọ pé ẹ máa monitor ojúṣe ta ni gangan pé àwọn tá a gbà yìí àwọn wo ló yẹ kó máa monitor wọn.
ẹ ṣe ṣeré bí mo ṣe sọ ní ẹ̀kan a ní gbogbo àdúgbò nísìnyí chairman association ó gbọ́dọ̀ máa attend the PCRC meeting police community relationship whatever.
ṣùgbọ́n ìyẹn àdúgbò tí police post bá wà
tí police post bá wà
àwọn ètí ò bá wà ní nǹkan.
wọ́n á lọ síbẹ̀ ni like area command office ní Iwo Road wọ́n kọ́ building tí all the landlord the chairman of various àdúgbò tí wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ mọ́ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ní last Thursday of the month. So ibẹ̀ yẹn ló ń ka kú wọn ti máa sọ gbogbo report security report tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò ẹ̀ within a month. And ní meeting yẹn tí DPO bá ráyè jókòó DCO máa wà ń bẹ̀. So and tí DCO bá dẹ̀ ti wà ń bẹ̀ report tá a bá ti submit DPO ti receive ẹ̀. Èyí tó bá necessary kó pass lọ sí headquarter wọ́n á pass ẹ̀ lọ. Now ibi tí ó yẹ kí nísìnyí ṣe rí security in general ojúṣe gbogbo wa pátápátá ni.
ojúṣe gbogbo wa ni.
ojúṣe gbogbo wa ni. Ibi tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ojúṣe èmi àti yín ni wípé security due lóṣooṣù ká máa san.
Conversation mi nìyẹn.
so ojúṣe wa nìyẹn. Nísìnyí a gbọ́dọ̀ the association the chairman of association each association ó gbọ́dọ̀ máa lọ sí PCR meeting from there report máa déwájú DPO of division of that area yẹn. So because àdúgbò lè máa monitor ẹni tí àdúgbò lè ṣe láti monitor ọlọ́dẹ ó ní kí wọ́n kìlọ̀ fọlọ́dẹ. Then monthly meeting tí gbogbo àdúgbò máa ń ṣe orientation mọ́ wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀yin tó bá ń rìn irú o ẹ ṣọ́ra yín o tọ́lọ́dẹ bá ti mú yín you're on your own o. Then all the landlords all the chairman association of each communities within our between Ibadan metropolis then at outskirts of Ibadan ó yẹ kí wọ́n monitor ilé tí wọ́n bá ti ń fi tenant rent kí wọ́n monitor tenant tí wọ́n bá ń gbà because tenant gbígbà sílé òun náà ní procedure but àwọn èèyàn ò follow ẹ̀ tí wàhálà bá wá dé ilé ta ló ń gbé ilé bàbá ń sálẹ̀ ló ń gbé ilé bàbá lókè ló ń gbé báwo ló ṣe wọlé ṣé gent ló mú wọlé so gbórùn kan yẹn because when there's no smoke without fire ibi security ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn.
ọ̀rọ̀ security yìí iṣẹ́ ńlá ni ọ̀rọ̀ security báyìí ní pàápàá jùlọ wa ní àdúgbò àti àwọn ìletò kéékèèké ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ ṣagolóṣago ẹ má jẹ́ ó wà àdúgbò ẹ má jẹ́ ó ṣe kinní kan ó ti àdúgbò mi ti ẹ̀ ṣe signboard mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn I want you to do because essential issue ni mo la àdúgbò kan láìpẹ́ yìí àwọn tí ẹ̀kún bí odidi ògiri kan báyìí tó fi sí sórí èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ò ní wà àdúgbò yẹn ìtòlóyìnbó ń pè ní mob àbí false accusation tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ìwọ náà ojú ẹ̀ ti rí o ti kà á kódà àwọn eléyìí kọ́ lédè méjì wọn kọ́ Yorùbá wọn kọ́ lédè àwọn èèyàn wa lókè ọ̀hún tó máa ń sábà ṣerú àwọn iṣẹ́ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n mo fẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kan ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn báwo ni community ṣe lè rí pé a manage irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kọ́sítà bá ní ká wo orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà yìí náà ti gbogbo wa ni àwọn tá a dẹ̀ ń sọ iná iṣẹ́ àti ọrọ̀ ajé tiwọn òun làwọn náà bá wa bó o la ṣe lè ṣe láti rí i pé a kọlura wa láàrin kan bẹ́ẹ̀.
ẹ ṣe ibi tá a mọ ẹnu báyìí ó ti dá oríṣiríṣi wàhálà lẹ káàkiri gbogbo àdúgbò débi wípé àwọn àdúgbò kan na àwọn people tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn yìí nígbà dẹ̀ dé police stations wọ́n jẹ̀bi because Nigerian gbogbo wa àwọn tó dẹ̀ ń wá bí sìn yìí àmọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ Boko Haram attack gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ra wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó túlù ká òun kakú náà dẹ̀ wá jíjẹ àti mímu ṣùgbọ́n àwọn pípù yìí wọ́n ń ṣe àṣejù a rí wọn gẹ́gẹ́ bí olè wọ́n máa ń pè light finger wọ́n ń fẹ́ wọ́ àwọn orin tí àwọn èèyàn gbà wọnú ilé wọn tílẹ̀ bá ti dá báyìí wọ́n á palẹ̀ rẹ̀ mọ́ wọ́n á gbénu kẹ̀kẹ́ wọn yẹn wọ́n gbé lọ wọ́n ti ti lọ nìyẹn so wọ́n ti wá di threat to our communities various communities then n táwọn àdúgbò tẹnu wọn bá tẹ̀ ti kò ó ní wọ́n máa kọ àkọlé tí ẹ rí yẹn wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ sí police station.
wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ dé police station.
wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ dé police station pé nǹkan báyìí òun la ti mú mọ́ra àmọ́ àti gbé ìgbésẹ̀ báyìí ẹni tá a bá gbámú.
nǹkan báyìí la ṣe fún.
a mú wa bá yín.
bá a tọ́dọ̀ yín.
wọn ò tún gbọ́dọ̀.
tún ṣe nǹkan tó bá wù wọ́n o.
ṣe nǹkan tó wù wọ́n. àwọn ọlọ́pàá ló wá mọ punishment tí wọ́n máa fún ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀. àwọn ará àdúgbò agbóra very very vigilant and careful because tabani awa accommodating the problem is àwọn people yìí spy wà nù wọn their road map they have a road map intelligence wọ́n lè má kàwé ibi tí àwọn ọ̀daràn máa gbà wọnú àdúgbò through process yìí ni and gbogbo àwa tá a pé Ọlọ́run kẹ́ tí wọ́n jẹun yó dáadáa àwọn pípé náà wọ́n ń gbà sẹ́nu géètì wọn ò gba àwọn ará wa àwọn èèyàn wa
àwọn èèyàn wa gan ò fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ wọn
àwọn èèyàn wa ò fẹ́ ṣiṣẹ́ nígbà pé wọn ò ní sanwó wọn wọn ò ní sanwó wọn ẹni tó fi fámìlì rẹ̀ lẹ̀ lóru tó wá dúró sẹ́nu ọ̀nà ti yín tẹ̀yìn dẹ̀ ń jupá tẹ̀ ń jusẹ̀ tẹ̀ ń hanrun àti wá san sálárì fún adiwala gbogbo orú eléyìí ló ń kọ́ sí that security porosity because tógiri ò bá lánú aláǹgbá ò lè wọ̀ then we are àtúnwà blessed lọ́yọ̀ state particularly in southwest building constructions wa security ni like in other region of the country whereby tó bá rí ilé kan bí ibi tẹ́ ti lọ rí ilé mi àwọn ilé tí wọ́n fi koríko yẹn kọ́ so then gbogbo wa as I said our intelligence adájọ́ gìmọ̀ àfi tá a bá ń wo ràn tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan kí ni ràn wá lọ́wọ́ pọ̀ jù àti pé education tán bàbá wa ti fún wa ó ràn wá lọ́wọ́ gan ó jẹ́ ká lè differentiate
láàrin ẹni tó ṣẹ̀ wọlé
so.
ẹ jẹ́ torí àsìkò wa ọjọ́ ti lọ ọ̀rọ̀ security tá a bá jókòó tì 2 hours àṣìn.
It's a pregnant language and dynamic.
Very dynamic. Máa fẹ́ kẹ́ gba àwọn èèyàn wa ní ìyànjú ẹ sọ nǹkan kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ ní ojúṣe gbogbo wa ní security ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ò lè jáde lóru ọ̀sán náà gbogbo ò lè sọ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ àlọ́jọ́ kò sẹ́nu géètì kì í máa ṣọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wò bí a lè sáré mú ìpè ètò wọlé. Hello ẹ káàsán o. Hello ẹ ti wọlé o. Hello ẹ káàsán o. Yes sir ẹ káàsán sá orúkọ yín àti ibi tẹ́ ti ń pè wá.
Orúkọ mi ni Ayo Emmanuel-Ojo.
Láti àdúgbò bọ̀ láti bo.
Láti Àpápá.
Láti Àpápá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
Ó yá ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bá wa dá sí.
Ẹ kú ètò sà.
Ẹ ṣeun gan.
Ọlọ́run bá fún yín sí.
Àmín.
Àmín.
Nípa ibi mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lé lórí nípa pé ọ̀rẹ́ wa ni ọlọ́pàá. Àbẹ̀rẹ̀ tabajẹ́ wo ni pé gbogbo wa apáti pé bóyá àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ọmọ ìyá ọmọ bàbá jọ ní gbogbo wa. Ọ̀rọ̀ mi yìí. Wọ́n ti àwọn nǹkan kan ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Irú èmi tí mo bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí torí ọ̀gá wa ń sọ fún wa pé ká máa mú ọlọ́pàá gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ wa. Irú èmi tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mo ti sùn rí lójú oorun mi tọ́lọ́pàá jẹ́de láago 11 láàárọ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ jí mi ju àwọn dàrẹ́ mo dẹ̀ lu ọ̀sẹ̀ kan wọ́n dẹ̀ tún gba owó lọ́wọ́ mi láì fa anything lọ́wọ́ mi. Nígbà tí mo jáde bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣé mo fẹ́ rí ọlọ́pàá mo fẹ́ fojú pé ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni ọlọ́pàá ìyẹn number 1. Àdẹ́lẹ́kejì ni pé iṣẹ́ tírélà ni mo ń ṣe. A máa ń travel káàkiri all over Nàìjíríà kò síbi tí mi ò tí ì dé. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé yín. Nípa ti àwọn tí ó ń sa bólà yẹn. Nǹkan tí àwọn yẹn ń dánwò ní ọ̀dọ̀ wa nílẹ̀ Yorùbá bí báyìí àwo tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ká dán wò nílé ọ̀dọ̀ wọn. Wọ́n wò pé lédè pé ni wa ká má sọ̀rọ̀ nípa yẹn. Sọ̀rọ̀ mi yé. Ìgbà míì a máa lóòdù táwọn ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ máa dá wa dúró. A máa rí àwọn ọmọ ìta yẹn bí wọ́n ṣe ń já wa lólè. A máa rí àwọn ọmọ ìta yẹn bí wọ́n ṣe ń já wa lólè tí wọ́n jí ẹrù wa lórí mọ́tò. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn tọ́lẹ̀ jẹ́ fáwọn náírà wa dúró fún wọn nílé lanu sọ fún wa àti láti lè béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn yẹn pé sáwọn ni wọ́n lẹ́rù. Nǹkan tí mo ní kí dáàdi wa kán là wá lọ́yẹ̀ sí lórí ètò nìyẹn sá o.
Thank you so much. Láti Àpápá lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ìṣẹ́jú 5 péré la ní màá fẹ́ ká sáré rún mọ́ ní kíákíá.
Ok ẹ kú làákàyè ṣe rí àkọ́kọ́ sọ́lẹ̀ kan náà wípé gbogbo èèyàn kọ́ lórí bákan náà àwọn tó gbaṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ẹlòmíì gbaṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá láti ran orílẹ̀-èdè rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ti ran orílẹ̀-èdè rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ó ti ran gbogbo ìlú lọ́wọ́ ẹlòmíì gbaṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá torí information tó ń gbọ́ pé sábàámu
kó náà balẹ̀ ọ̀nà àti
lọ́nkàn gbà àwọn tá a pè ní bad egg nìyẹn kò dẹ̀ sí nínú agboolé náà àní bad egg nínú family àní bad egg so àwọn ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá wọ́n níṣẹ́ láti ṣe fún proper orientation of Nigerian police force members because as I said ó yẹ ká ríra wa bí ọ̀rẹ́ ni.
ẹ gbà pé irú analogy tẹ́ni give experience wọn tó sọ yìí ó máa irú ẹ̀ lè ṣẹlẹ̀ lóòótọ́.
ó lè ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe rí bí a ṣe ń operate lókè ọ̀yà ó yàtọ̀ sí bíbá yìí àwa wà discipline ju àwọn yẹn lọ then àwọn police ta ní bíbá yìí wọ́n dúró re wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ wọn bó ṣe wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n wà partial but ibi ìlú wọ́n ní ìdálù oníṣèlú ìsìn tẹ bá ń drive bẹ́ẹ̀ gan tẹ bá ní driver license ẹ bá wàrà yín pa òun ní mo yín kò sẹ́ni tí mo tàbá ṣe ń gbọ́ dáadáa so ìyàtọ̀ tó wà nìyẹn ẹ̀yin tí ẹ wá ń wa mọ́tò àwàyẹlẹ máa wà lágbára Ọlọ́run so Ọlọ́run á máa ṣàdáàbòbò yín because bẹ́ẹ̀ pé police mẹ́rin náà nígbà pé tí wọ́n bá ti mú kan nù wọn báyìí gídádò ni wọ́n á fóònù ni wọ́n ta ni police tó arrest yẹn
ọlágbára
so ibi tọrọ security tó ti lágbára ni.
ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ sáré dáhùn ìbéèrè ẹ̀kan kí ni gbogbo wa lè ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí àdúgbò gbogbo wa lè jáde lóru a lè gbága síta lọ́sàn-án kí ni ojúṣe ẹni gbogbo wa responsibility wa ni báwo la ṣe lè contribute ẹ̀ bí a bí ìṣẹ́jú kan sá.
now ẹ ṣe now etí tó fi jẹ́ responsibility wa ni wípé ìwọ tí ilé tí wọ́n bá ní òkè owó ọdẹ tẹ́ mọ̀ san rèé máa san.
ẹ má jẹ gbèsè owó ọdẹ
ìwọ náà ti contribute bẹ́ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn ìwọ náà o ti sanwó oorun tó ń sùn. but àwọn tí wọ́n wá tí ò sanwó ọdẹ rárá àwọn gan ló ń dàdúgbò rú because o nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọnìkejì ẹ nìyẹn ẹni tó ń sọ ẹ o wá ń fi bí pa definitely ò ń ṣílẹ̀kùn fólè. so responsibility gbogbo ojúṣe gbogbo wa nìyẹn kí gbogbo wa pátá ká máa sanwó ọdẹ tí wọ́n bá ti pé kan lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan inú ọlọ́pàá gan máa ń dùn láti jẹ́ wípé wọ́n gba informations pé ok o àdúgbò báyìí o wọ́n wà effective ń bẹ o wọ́n jẹ́wọ́ ọdẹ o torí nísìnyí àwọn ọlọ́pàá ti fún wa ní backup wọ́n ti fún gbogbo àwọn chairman ní backup ẹni tí ó wà nù one of Oyo State security at Ghana because failure to pay the security fee there's a punishment for it. Yeah.
ẹ ṣeun gan Mr. Biodun Lawal tẹ jẹ́ Obisesan ẹ ṣeun gan Mr. Biodun Lawal Obisesan tó ń jẹ́ akọ́ṣẹ́mọṣẹ́ nídìí iṣẹ́ ètò ààbò ọjọ́ míì tí àsìkò bá tún gbà wá máa tún fẹ́ ká tún padà wá ọ̀rọ̀ nípa state police máa tún fẹ́ ká sọ àsìkò gbà wá lónìí láti sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ̀ ojú wo lẹ́yìn fi wọ ọ̀rọ̀ state police bó la ṣe lè rí pé àwọn kò hijack ẹ̀ bí ìbẹ̀rù tó kún ọkàn àwọn èèyàn lóríṣiríṣi ẹ ṣeun gan tí mo pè yín tẹ̀ẹ̀dẹ̀ jẹ́ wa thank you so much sir. ẹ ṣeun tawa.
Thank you very much my people of Oyo State. God will be with everybody. Amen. Our Excellency, God will continue to load you with unquantifiable knowledge.
Amen.
To drive us to the highest pedestal.
Amen.
The 2 years you are looking at that this government is going to end, and I pray God will continue to strengthen you.
Amen.
And all the people of Oyo State.
Amen.
All the commissioners, all our chairmen, well done.
ẹ ṣeun gan sir ibi ní nípínlẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ a ti padà wálé lónìí tó bá tún di ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀ a ti padà wá pẹ̀lú àkànṣe ètò míì just to ensure that the growth of Oyo State is the goal. Thank you so much. God bless you.